Oh, why did nobody tell me not to put beer in the fucking freezer? You didn't want to let me know that shit?
What happened?
Why did you not tell me to? Why did you not tell me to keep beer out of the fucking freezer?
Freezer?
Yes, I
Because
put beer in the freezer. Why would you tell me
who
not?
puts beer in their freezer?
I don't drink beer, fuck nigga. I thought it would be like regular alcohol. I could sit a whole bottle
No,
of
it's
crack in
not.
that
It's
bitch for 3 4
fermented.
days.
It's poison. It's no.
Just say that I'm poisoning myself? Can you just tell me I'm killing myself up? Y'all niggas bitches, bro. I swear, either you are just fucking deaf or like you just fucking. I don't exist to your ass half the time. I swear to God. I guess we're fucking live. I just now walked back and realized that I'm just live. I didn't have a timer on for this, so y'all got the whole beginning of that conversation. This is why I'm glad I don't say random fuck shit.
Saying you see how this man treats me. I'm just saying.
All I said was, why did you not tell me not to put beer in the fridge? And that's problematic. I think it's fairly normal, dude. It didn't explode, but you could have just been like, yo, you don't drink beer, be a good idea not to put that in the freezer. Do we not think that was a good, like, acquisition? Also, you were on a hot ass mic. Did your ass get here too? Look at you.
I don't think
Nigga don't listen to shit I say.
that's not true. I just have to type everything from this book because we can't copy and paste.
Man, look up that book and get in Payday.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I made skull-shaped ice. I wanted this shit though.
That's pretty cool. Okay, Payday.
Oh, that
Payday
shit
one.
was sick as hell.
Which Payday?
Payday 3. What other Payday?
That's up too.
Dude, shit, we could have played Payday 2, but I didn't know you had this shit.
I got it. We played it together. The fuck? Your memory, man. Your memory is crazy, man.
Opening the game for like 20 minutes. Shit.
We did have like it was like a level. We couldn't penetrate the bank and we quit. Yeah, I remember.
Penetrate the bank. Yeah, that's what I call robbing the fucking bank. I'm penetrating the fucking.
We kept getting caught, and it wasn't just me. It was all of us.
Yeah.
Kept getting caught.
Penetrate the bank. This dead ass gonna spray everywhere when I open this. I literally see it wanting to fucking spray it. What is my solution, bro? Is it poke a hole in the top? So, all right, you in this game yet?
It's loading.
Go pay for the. Go pay for the Spurs. Oh my god, bro. All this goddamn phone. How do y'all drink this bullshit? Like, you could just drink wine like a regular adult. But y'all gonna know. Y'all could be fancy. Drink your old fashioned if you really hate your fucking life. Like, the beers are unprofessional as fuck, bro. This shit just unprofessional. That's all I gotta say, bro. A beer is just unprofessional as shit. This is the most unprofessional drink you could fucking drink.
Again, I recommend trying the black bottle. I never tried the gold bottle before.
Well, I now need you to go try the gold bottle and tell me if I'm tripping if I think this shit's.
I don't want to because you just said it tastes bad.
Well, I need you to tell me. No, because I need you to tell me, yo, TJ, you're tripping. This shit is actually good, and you still.
I thought you were drinking the normal one. You were drinking the limited edition special bitch. I didn't know you were trying to be special bitch.
I didn't know this was a fucking D&D edition. That they literally said it's the only one they had in stock. Only one I won't drive in 20 miles just to try a beer.
Did you say you should have been like, are the other ones sold out or is this just the only one you got?
They're sold out at their location. So just know I need you now to try this edition to tell me if I'm tripping or not.
I never seen the gold one in any stores, so I'm like, I don't know.
Nigga, what was the last time you fucking looked?
The last time I went to the liquor store?
You gotta kind of know when that was. I don't live your life.
I think the other day.
No, and I do not have the Dungeons and Dragon version. Literally, this is just one of their regular versions. Dragon's Milk Tales of Gold. It's on their fucking.
Did they give you a flavor profile?
Bourbon.
Does it say anything else about it?
Give me fucking Bourbon Barrel Aged Golden Ale.
Golden Ale. I ain't never tried that one.
Crimson Keep is also Bourbon Barrel Aged Red Ale. And Dragon's Milk, the regular one, is just a stout.
Must be the stout. That's why it tastes good.
I mean, but that'll even be a lie, cause like what? No, all the peanut butter shit are just IPAs. They're not stouts, right? And IPAs are dog shit. They also taste fucking disgusting.
Well, you know, shit.
Y'all drink a bunch of bullshit. You now gotta buy me a bottle. Like, you gotta buy me a 4-pack of the regular version.
I like how, like, I'm just responsible for you picking the wrong version. It's like,
you know where I live at. Ship it to my house.
That's insane.
You know where I live at. Ship it to my home.
That's insane.
Coffee, vanilla, chocolate, oak. That's the flavor profile of the regular. What is the flavor profile of this one? Oak, caramel, and honey. Nigga, this just tastes like a straight beer. I don't get a single note of caramel or honey. This is straight beer. You know what? Maybe now that I know what it's supposed to taste like here.
Drink water before you go back in. You're not gonna do it.
Okay, this is not horrible on fucking ice. On ice, I will give it to them. I still know this tastes like beer, but now that I know it's supposed to taste like other shit, I can ignore the beer. Yeah, I think that's crazy. So is it okay if I think this now tastes like regular beer? It tastes like absolute dog shit again. Okay, so this is a mental thing. Are you in this fucking game? Alright, nigga, I'm just gonna play this shit by myself. I'm not asking you a question 8 times.
Loading for me, it's not my fault.
No, I said, are you in this game like 2 minutes ago, and I get
Did you not hear me say yeah? And it wasn't 2 minutes ago for me. It was like just
fix your dog shit ass mic.
Wow, rude.
Get in front of it.
Rude.
Get in front of it.
Rude.
Get in front of it. Why
I
you hiding behind your
cry, I
microphone?
weep, disabuse.
You know what? I'm not gonna do that because I like to do dumb shit. Like I was like, bro, what if I put honey in this too, bro? Honey in beer. Just straight raw honey.
What do you think meat is?
Do you think? Okay, let's stop for a minute. Do you think I know how to make alcohol? Do you think I just drink? I know how to make wine. Don't question that one. That's an easy fact. But you think I was just drinking fucking mead? Who do you think I am? A 13th century fucking Viking? But what year were the Vikings? You should know. Come on with your old ass. What year were the Vikings?
What?
What year did the Vikings exist?
I'm fucking. Oh.
And you know what? Since you want to sit over here and talk about shit, y'all gonna hear us talk about TTRPG since you don't want to talk shit and just only want to sit in silence the whole time. Fucking bum ass nigga.
Sitting in. I was reading.
Bum ass nigga.
Rude. Game. What do I want to enable game site? I don't know which one of these things to choose. Oh, crossplay. You know what? All of them. I want all of them. Thank you.
Oh,
All
the
right.
CG5.
Can you see me?
With new brackets on.
How do I join your
Fun on
party?
live. Humble meaning bad at all.
Did I join your party?
Dead on my people. I put it dead on your people. Okay, you give me a second to invite you.
Alright.
You just not wanted to hop on the game when I decided to hop in the tutorial as a joke. You just not gonna hop on and you gonna interrupt me. And I know my motherfucker, you know what I should do to you, bro? I should power bomb your ass into the moon.
Power bombs.
Power bombs. Straight
That's crazy.
Bombs of pure power.
That's crazy.
Power and passion bombs are what we're. No,
why is this who we are, man? Why is this who we are?
I'm not. Passion bombs sound horrifying. I mean, if you correlate it with love bomb, it's the same thing. But if you just say the word passion bomb, that seems.
Passion bomb sounds rapey as fuck. Like I don't.
Sounds what? Did you say grippy? Because I think you probably said grapey, but did you say grippy?
Yes, rapey.
Okay, you said okay. You did say that shit, but I for some reason also thought you said grippy first, and I was like, nigga, what?
Stop. Okay, you leave J. Cole alone.
Nigga, what?
Leave J. Cole alone.
No, this is what y'all get, bro. Oh shit, I just put us in quick play. I hope I canceled it.
Yeah, let's do it. Go. Let's do it. Let's dive in. Figure it out.
How do I? Oh my god. Oh shit. I forgot how this shit worked. Oh god. How do we play by ourselves?
Let's play. We can play with pick up random.
But I want to figure out the game first and not be an absolute dickhead. Host a heist. There we go. I host a heist. Let's do something simple, bro. Let's
play this game
let's try to rob a bank. Alright, it's gonna be friends only lobby. Difficulty 1. Any tactic we can do. We can do a briefing. We don't get any modifier. Okay, shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't want to hear you talk. Come on, no, man, shut the fuck up. Talking ass, motherfucker.
Motherfucker's crazy.
Motherfucker. What are we talking about? How is that crazy, bro? Y'all just. I'll be judging a black man for being me, bro. Absolutely judged for being the beauty that I am to this world. Now let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Can we only play this shit with 4 people? Can we not just play a regular heist? Like, what the fuck? Why are we matchmaking for a heist? What the fuck? Yo, what? This is called Payday 3. Can we play Payday 3 with 2 players?
Reassurance.
Okay, there we go. That shit just took forever. That should not have took that long.
Yeah.
So, Oni.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah.
I have a loadout.
I miss the days when you was half
I can customize the loadout. I got a little pistol pit. I got a little pissy. A little pistol. Okay, bro. You in this fucking sheet, bro. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. You about to have me trip the fuck out. You dead ass about to have me trip out on the street.
I did it. I'm good.
No, I'm about to just go ahead to my chat and play my shit. Yo, I'm about to
no, it's not being mean to me.
No, being mean. Bro, either do your sheet or play a game with me. Pick one. I'm not fucking. I don't give a fuck. Pick one.
I couldn't figure out how to fucking change the weapons.
Pick one. Pick one.
I'm just. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. The shit I gotta do.
Right,
and then I get you like I'm an asshole. That's the crazy part.
So I ask you, do not listen with the mind of a consumer, but the mind of a human.
This is the stage that made us quit.
Nigga, this is the first stage of the game. I just want you to know.
And hopefully if you
oh shit, I didn't realize we quit on first.
It can help you conquer your own philophobia. Enjoy.
My I don't know who the fuck quit. I told you it wasn't me. Imagine I had my camera on. Y'all almost have saw my goddamn legs. Y'all could have saw my thighs and shit. Oh, y'all weirdos on the net that want to see a grown man's thighs. Y'all almost got what y'all wanted on the internet. Alright. So I don't fully remember how to do this. I'm not gonna hold you. And so let me up my gain. There we go. Alright, sound now, chat. Is this okay for y'all? I'm not here for y'all.
Can you be chill, bro?
How am I not fucking chill?
You just randomly Barry Whited into the camera.
I swear, if I get compared, if my voice gets compared to Barry White one more fucking time, bro. Ah, shit, I forgot how to do this.
Click. Unavailable when mask is off. Got it, okay.
Click. I'm sneaking into the building. I went through the back way, through the back fence.
I'm going through the back as well.
Where the fuck is the cop at? Okay, there's a cop up here with a red key. Somebody almost saw me.
What is this? I don't know what my loadout is.
Well, don't put on the mask yet. I'm waiting for this one cop to walk past you so I can steal his badge. There's a camera. There's a camera there. Camera. Where the fuck is this goddamn cop at, bro? He don't want to show up. Fuck it. Shit. I'm going upstairs.
Okay, well, there's a cop right there, so I'm going to walk around. How do you crouch?
You're going to lockpick this. You can F the lockpick shit.
I can't lockpick without,
No, you can. You can lockpick without me in a mask. Hey, don't get seen by the fucking cop, please. By just standing out in the open. There's a camera there that is looking at you.
Yeah, I'm going to go over here.
Alright, I'm going upstairs.
Oh, shit.
In an area, I need a raid key card, and I know exactly where I can get that from. But I need that dude to be at the fucking area so I can sneak up to his asshole and grab that key card.
I don't know what I just played.
Okay. If he fucking sees you there?
Everything's fine.
Thank you for that. I'm going upstairs. Hey, buddy. I did not mean to fucking walk your fucking noggin in. Be careful going upstairs. There's another guard upstairs. The thing you got to do with that guard is grab his key card as well, because that allows you to turn off the cameras. His allows you to go kill the dude that has the cameras on. Well, don't murder him. Knock him unconscious. Crouch, young nigga, and get out of the camera. You motherfucker, you.
Okay.
They're going to come investigate, so you got to dip.
Dips.
All right. You gotta go for the power source.
Yo, we need to disable the goddamn camera.
Yeah, well, yeah, you do, and you now need to knock that nigga unconscious. Well.
Oh, wait.
They're calling for perimeter sweep, so we gotta kind of just like cool down for a minute. These niggas looking a little too hard right now. They looking left and right. They trying to see what we doing, how we acting. They want to see our movements. But that ain't the truth. That ain't the truth. We're different. Different than the other demons.
What's happening?
Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, you came from over here. Oh, yeah, this is another way to get in here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm kind of surprised that camera didn't snag the fuck out of you. Turn off power to the gate. Oh my god, it highlights? That camera didn't see me. Fuck off. I wasn't real. Just grinded the rail, bro. Call me a goddamn skate park. That is not where it's at. God damn it. I walked over to absolutely fucking nothing, mate. Absolutely nothing. In my best British fucking accent. You fucking did it now. Ah, shit. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. I'm running away. I'm rolling away. I'm running away. Ah, well, shit. All right, okay. Restart heist. That didn't count. That didn't count. That didn't count. I don't care what y'all say. That shit didn't count. Get the fuck out of my face. All right. How about that? Y'all out here screaming, "What is love, baby? Don't hurt me." All right. So y'all don't know what the fuck this game is.
Who is screaming that?
Nobody. I am now though. All right, this shit isn't as ass on ice. I'll give it to it. I don't know what it was. I guess the bottle I had the other day was just foamy as shit, and it just tastes like straight beer.
That's the if you just drinking straight foam, that's disgusting because you weren't really drinking the beer. You're drinking
Like,
the bubbles that come off the beer.
that's
Get
pretty
you,
much all I was getting, which is just straight beer.
get you a nice
Also,
chill
you know
glass
what?
and ready for that shit.
Only dating advice for the internet right now. For the internet, we got questions.
I ain't got that for you. Every guy I date is an asshole.
Well, that ain't got nothing to fucking do with me.
Okay.
Apologies. What is it called? Thoughts and prayers type shit.
Awesome, crazy.
Thoughts and prayers. Listen, I'm your best friend. I get to say thoughts and prayers, and you can't get mad at it because that shit's funny as
I mean, I
fuck.
can't get mad. It's just
That
still
shit
my
is
friend
funny
the
as
other day.
fuck. We like thoughts and prayers. All right, but no. What I was saying, bro. All right, okay. Cause your boy may have looked at a dating app, and right, and like, yo, answer me this, bro. Cause I guess I don't know. Is a nigga just like too respectful, too forward? Cause imagine going, hey, yo, you know what? Cause I realize I'm absolutely dog shit. Nigga, what the fuck are you just standing there for? You fucking dumbass. Shit. Hide. Nothing was seen. Don't worry about it. So I was like, I realized, why the fuck are you? Who's going to jail? Am I going to jail? I'm going to jail. I'll just go to jail. I'm in custody. I need one of you to get me out of this right now. They done alerted everybody. Them niggas said, yo, I'm popping out for the nigga. They alerted everybody, bro.
You made the block so hot, bro.
All right, anyway, so like, okay, riddle me this, bro. If a dude's first message to you is like, yo, I think we should go to this spot for a date, and that's his first message, how are you feeling about that? Is that too insane for a fucking start? Like, y'all just matched and nigga just goes, yo, I think we should go here for brunch. How you feeling?
That's cool. Or, I mean, know my name first. Make sure I'm not crazy. Don't be like too.
I'll make sure you're not crazy when we fucking get there.
You should. Women kill men as well. So,
Whoa. Hey,
bad.
this is why I said brunch in a public fucking area. I'm not dying either, bitch. What?
TJ, do you know how many women like get murdered? Like, oh, we're gonna go somewhere public. Be fine.
I did not say that won't happen. What my main comment here is, right, is I'm not driving your ass there.
TJ, all I'm saying is, what you want to do is build a rapport to make her feel safe with you. First and foremost.
Okay. Nigga, turn your bitch ass around, fuck ass boy. Please look a different way.
Okay, close that door. Oh shit! Oh, I fucked up.
Do not get caught.
I
Absolute bum nizzle. Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
I fucked up.
You better run.
Lord. Oh God. Okay.
Run, nigga, run, yeah. Disco. Oh no. I'm gonna start revolvering everybody. Fuck it. Everybody gets shot.
TJ, don't. TJ,
don't die.
TJ, just hide. TJ, are you already shooting people? Stop.
Don't die.
TJ, what the hell?
That's my clip of the stream, bro. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What the fuck were you thinking, bro? That ass walked in front of the guard. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Valid, bro. So you know what? I may have been too crazy with that statement. That is fine. But also, it's not that big a deal because I'm pretty sure that is a scam ass account, and I ain't gonna get a response anyway. So y'all niggas just be bored and be doing shit. That's why you broke. I don't. What the fuck you mean unusual activity underneath my account? What the fuck is this? Nebula? The fuck is it? Wait. Oh, you're just trying to get my fucking info if I click that link. Okay, because I don't even know what the fuck you're emailing me about. Y'all ever see them scam email? Any of y'all ever click them motherfuckers? Follow me on this left side, bro. I'm gonna need you to stop going on the right one. Right one's dog shit. It's literally grab both key cards. This is the fucking easiest mission, and we can't fucking do it. So what's going on? 1, 2, 3. Please be here immediately.
What is this package right here?
Thank you for the red key.
Oh,
close this door. And that package is the extra ammo. I don't think you can pick it up now unless you go into mass mode. I've unlocked both gates on this left side. The question is, what color door is the top and bottom, you know? Is this one red? This one's red. Key card up top's red. So the guard down below has the blue key card for the dude in the computer room. So we gotta get him too. So we gotta go to the second floor for that. You can come up the back alley in the second stairs. I already see you up here. Never mind. I don't even know what fucking. Alright. We gotta figure out the power code for that. Be careful on this floor because there's just so many fucking cameras. That's the main problem. I can't cancel that. Almost got fucked and seen on camera. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Can we look another way, please? Thank you. Fucking enter. Ooh, bro, why can I get through the fucking window? I'm getting scammed. How did you get through the fucking window? Did you get through the window or did you just walk down the stairs? Do you see the guard? Grab his asshole or his key card off his asshole. Same difference. Oh, shit. Okay, that's bad. The guard might come here. Yeah, the guard's moving here, I think. Oh, fuck, he might sweep. Let's hope not. There's no way he fucking saw me. Fuck. I'm gonna mask up and kill him personally. Shit. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you in particular, you fucking bitch. Alright. You know, bro, I try my best, bro. And these little ass boys be pissing me off.
Little ass boys. Okay.
These little ass guard boys. You're absolutely annoying. How am I level 24? What mission did me and that other nigga get? What mission did me and Kai get to, bro? You said what?
So, y'all played this game before, I think.
Yeah, because your ass didn't want to get the game.
R.I.P. that nigga, by the way.
Bro said R.I.P.
I'm waiting for my shit to load.
Dude, I need a bottle cap opener, bro. I hate slamming this shit against my desk and hand, bro. This shit hurt. Not even like hurt for real, but it's just like an annoyance. You know what I'm saying? Like I shouldn't have to do that.
Right.
Need these twist tops. Skip the intro. Lock in and skip the intro right now.
I'm not even on that screen yet, dog.
You're not even on the intro screen yet?
No.
How laggy is you?
Hey, it's the old man.
Hey, Sean, you are currently on a live recorded audience call.
He's streaming.
I am streaming. I did not realize I was in here. So, I don't want to talk about this, bro. No, shut up. Bro heard that he was live and left.
Sean was a crazy show.
He like, well, he's streaming.
John, you didn't have to leave.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Sean heard he was on a recorded line and said, listen, I'm gonna say some criminal ass shit immediately.
Sean, what are you up to? You're usually so reasonable. Why did you leave?
Sean, okay, let me tell you this. I don't know why you think. First of all, I also believe Sean is a chaos goblin because he wants to call us chaos goblins.
He absolutely is a
but
chaos
like
goblin.
because here's the thing: the only difference between my chaos and like his quote unquote difference between my chaos and Krynos' chaos is the fact that Krynos seems more malicious and intentional. And I'm just like, I'm here for the full blown vibes. Everything he literally described it as Kryno wanting to pull one block while we topple the whole tower.
That's very true.
He wants to pull one block and watch the whole thing fall. Like y'all like to jump through the tower.
Don't say y'all. Don't say y'all. I am not a chaos goblin.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'm
Bro said bullshit immediately.
Well, okay, all right. I hear ye. Court is now in session. What's one chaotic thing that I've done?
Name one non-chaotic thing you fucking done. Let's put that there. I admit that was stupid as shit. But my original no, let's listen. My original plan was to go to heaven and get the gods to nuke them. That was my original plan.
I wanted to convince gods in a game.
I wanted to convince God to nuke hell.
The gods would have. Okay, I didn't say this before, but I'm gonna say this now. The gods would have killed us because we are trying to break the will, to which we are all a part of.
I hear you. I hear you, right? Okay. But at least I would have died to God and not the fucking Satan, okay?
Like, no one, listen, I was content and happy killing dragons. I want that to be known.
I wasn't.
You weren't.
I wasn't. I was like, yo, we need to spice this shit up. We are way too behind on this dragon shit regardless. So
we could have caught up.
We are way too behind on this dragon shit regardless. Let's just flip this bitch on its head. And I was like, yo, I want to see what happens if we try to stop everything as opposed to just stopping the one thing. What if we try to put an end to God himself, was basically what I fucking said. What if we try to put an end to the will of the world in itself? And I went, yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll tell you the difference between me and TJ. My chaotic is flavor text. TJ's chaotic is mechanical.
Yes, that is 100% true. I want to see what the numbers do. And I told you that I had a meeting today where, like, I haven't really been in a corporate world for real. Like, I've mainly been in, like, customer service, things like that. So when I got to start hearing the numbers in the corporate world, I had to realize that I looked way too interested in the numbers while he was talking about them. I was like, I don't like those numbers. Those numbers suck. I want to make more money than you do.
TJ grew devil horns and like his eyes turned into cash dollar signs. And his boss was like, yo, you good? That's TJ.
He did it. Like, I was really afraid he was gonna catch a look at my I realized my emotions are so over my face. So when he started talking numbers, you immediately saw my interest. I was like, I even looked at myself in the camera like, damn, I might be tripping just a little bit.
You're like, I might have a bit of a problem.
This is the most inconvenient.
I
have found a gap in between the fucking camera and the guard. I am now invisible as a T-Rex. No one can see me.
I'm here.
Okay. I'm still low.
Uncle Drive.
My point is, I'm a
This is a fucking scam. This is a scam. Shit, I accidentally fired the fucking gun. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, so to tell you about the game that me and TJ are playing.
Yeah, we're playing Payday.
We are basically the
criminals. We're robbing banks.
We're trying to rob a bank subtly. Like, not subtly, but we're trying to set up and rob a bank. To which TJ has gotten caught 4 times already.
If I could remember how to take people hostage, I'd stop, restart the game, and just keep the whole bank fucking hostage. But I don't remember.
I need to close and reopen the game because it's not loading for me.
You weren't in that whole round, bro. I was doing half the round by myself. But like, yeah, no. I think like, yeah, what I'm gonna commit to in the game, Sean, is I'm probably gonna commit to being a whatchamacallit. I'm still gonna be Phoenix. And I'm gonna steal everybody else's magic. That's gonna be my entertainment. I'm gonna just start talking to people like, yo, what are your secrets, huh? What magic? What magic you know that I don't know, huh? Tell me something. Give me something a little nice. I'm gonna give him the eyebrow raise. I'm gonna give him the light skin eyebrow raise. Show him what's up.
For TJ's audience, we're playing the TTRPG.
I already mentioned we're playing TTRPG. I already mentioned this shit. Said it earlier.
You're playing Legend of the Five Rings TTRPG?
The tabletop role-playing game.
Oh.
Yeah. You ain't never heard of that, Sean? I can't believe it. Dude.
If Sean hasn't heard of it, we have a fucking problem.
Sean, when was the last...
a video game, Legend of the Five Rings.
Oh, I didn't know they had a video game version of that shit, too. That's cool.
I don't know if it's released.
I doubt they fucking would. I feel like a lot of TTRPGs don't get video games, especially none of this old shit. We get a fucking video game. I barely doubt it. I barely doubt it. The old shit is what deserves a game. I don't think D&D deserves a fucking movie. Now, some shit like Legends of the Five Rings, that's technically any fucking Nicolas Cage samurai movie, but this fucking Nicolas Cage samurai movie, that counts, I guess.
Freaking Keanu Reeves?
I don't fucking know, bro. I don't you think the difference between those two individuals?
I'm gonna need you to put some respect on Keanu Reeves.
I know both of them for two very specific things. John Wick and or Matrix. I almost just said John Wick, and I would have got fucking crucified for Keanu Reeves. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's almost got crucified.
The fact that Toby looks just like him, you also know for that.
And then I know Nicolas Cage for just being in dumbass movies for the hell of it. Ghost Rider was the best fucking movie he's ever been in. I don't care. Hands down, Ghost Rider's a good movie, and if you think it's not, fuck you in particular. I don't care if it's nostalgia either.
I did like the Ghost Rider movie. I was entertained.
Thank you.
He's done better. Others that were much better.
Yes, he has done better roles. He's done a role where he just doesn't talk at all, and I think that was just fucking good.
That was a legitimately good movie. All it was is disgusted and void facial expressions.
Dude, and it was a FNAF ripoff. They got to take money from FNAF. Look at that. I don't have beef with FNAF for real. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, I ain't got beef with it. I think it's dope as shit. The game that I played was dope as hell. It did give me several heart attacks, which y'all can see on my YouTube. Y'all can go watch that live stream. I should edit that shit down. Well, y'all get to see me have a heart attack in every single moment. But no, fuck that game in particular. I don't think any of the first like 3 or 4 games were horrifying, but that fucking last one, bro, it's like, bro, you chasing me is a problem. I don't like being chased, I realized, bro.
It was fine.
I don't like being chased. I think if it really came down to it in real life, if you chased me, bro, like I don't think I obviously I'm gonna run for that shit. But if I got a weapon on me, I'm just fucking shooting you. I'm not even like, nah, I'm not even doing it, bro. I don't care if it's a joke or not. You getting done in, bro. I'm sorry for you and your family. I apologize, but just know you shouldn't have chased me in the first place. This is why I don't do shit on Halloween. I told y'all, bro. Like the one time I went trick or treating when I was a kid, I went trick or treating as Ghost Rider. I swear to God, I had a chain on me and everything. And I promise you, I almost hit that scare actor with that chain. And everything in me, I was about to swing that bitch.
How do you get rid of someone you accepted a friend request on Epic?
You said on Epic? If you already accepted their friend request, you gotta
You have Epic and you have been playing games with us?
Only you're about to ask this man to play Fortnite. Let's really realize what we're about to ask him. You were dead ass only gonna mention Fortnite.
Right. I'm gonna calm down.
You were only gonna mention Fortnite, bro.
There are other games. I have other games.
You have other ones, but they're not on Epic.
Neck Warrior and Neck Warrior Clan. I got Werewolf. What else do I got?
I really wanted to play that and get into that game, but that game is like it feels.
Which version of Werewolf do you have?
It's a video game, bro. It's Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthborn.
Earthblood.
Yeah. That game is so fucking bad. I'm so mad about it.
I heard
Especially after playing Werewolf, it's even fucking worse now. I just want to put that out there.
Okay,
Like,
well, nothing's ever
before
gonna
playing
take
Werewolf,
it
it was a
over.
bad game. After playing Werewolf, it is a horrible fucking rendition of this bullshit ass system. Of that good system. You said you need another request? Are you not still in here? You fucking bum.
Nope. Wow.
Like, oh my, it has nothing that makes Werewolf the Apocalypse feel good. Like,
Yeah, and oh my god, and Werewolf the Apocalypse is so fucking fun.
like, I get it, but like, I haven't played the Vampire the Masquerade games, but those also look ass. That's just me in particular.
We played Blood Hunt.
Those look ass.
Actually, I did think that the very first one, Redemption, was good. It was a good game. It had a solid story. It is actually what I think a good Werewolf the Apocalypse game should look like, where you have a party of werewolves, and that's what you do. You run around with your pack and you do these missions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be dope. Like, I just like have it, but Blood Hunt doesn't count because that's just a battle royale shooter.
Right.
That's a battle royale shooter that just uses vampire abilities, and even then, that game doesn't even use half of the vampire abilities correctly. I just want to put that fucking out there.
It doesn't.
Like, I get the things you chose, like I get that, but like you chose fucking horribly.
And I shouldn't think of better ways for you to be able to use these abilities.
Yeah, that's it. Like bro, like
I could think of better.
Y'all had the book. Y'all fuckers had the book.
Y'all had all the versions of the book, and y'all still messed it up.
Like, and like they just chose like the worst ability. Like, I get it. You have to adapt it to fit your battle royale gameplay.
But here's the thing.
You know, if we're talking TTRPGs, we really should be playing fucking Blood Hunt, if anything. But I don't have that shit installed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Also, if anything, I was fucking waiting for them. The only thing I was waiting for in that game is for them to add a goddamn Zemitzi. Like, none of the Vampire the Masquerade games have a Zemitzi, bro. Because they're cool as shit. We're not going to pretend being able to flesh craft you at will because you're a weak-willed fuck is not a cool-ass ability.
That you're not going to like.
Me being able to turn you into a chair because you're weak-willed has nothing to do with me.
Unpopular opinion, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be unpopular as fuck to me.
I don't think I think they make good NPC villains. I don't think they make good player characters, and here is why. Are you gonna mid-battle fleshcraft motherfuckers?
Yes.
Wake the Masquerade.
You technically can. You really fucking can.
You'll break the Masquerade. So
and fifth edition, you 100% can with no efforts for some reason because of half of the things you can get.
Bad. I don't like fifth edition.
I don't like this. I don't like the sheet for 5th edition.
You're playing as Zemitzi. Of course, you're playing Mate. So if you're a Camarilla vampire with what do you call it? What is that damn discipline called again? I'm having a brain fart.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, no, that's vicissitude.
Yeah, vicissitude. Yeah. You said it's what?
It's a disease.
Yeah, I get it.
In the vampire storyline, what happened with vicissitude? The Zemitzi antediluvian wakes up and then calls everybody who has it, namely the whole clan, and then some extras, and then like melds with all of them and makes like this big ass kaiju. Which is probably
yes, bro. Those are dope as shit.
Yeah. So no, I'm not interested. Not at all.
I'm sorry, y'all are not. But I like the really weird, cool shit. I like the shit that's like, it shouldn't exist, but it does. You can do this with this, and you really shouldn't. But because you chose to, it makes it so much better. As I said, like, my Zemitzi character turned motherfuckers into chairs. You were furniture for my house. If you disrespected me in my home, you are now a piece of furniture. You get to see how other guests should respect me.
This is not my.
I was problematic, and like it's just because like okay, I love the idea of something that's so cool that you like, but I hate the fact that I like that shit because it's always given to the fucking villains, bro. That it makes me so fucking mad because the Spider Clan and even Legend of the Five Rings has some really cool fucking shit, but they're fucking villains.
Of course, you would peak in the 5th edition.
Like they all get cool shit, but it's like why I gotta be evil to be cool, bro? Like why the fuck I gotta be evil? Like I remember as a kid, bro, watching Transformers made me so fucking mad because I'm like, bro, Megatron get to be a tank and shit, but he evil. Good thing I had Bumblebee though, because that Camaro was smooth as a motherfucker. Also, I had Jazz until he ripped that nigga in half. So that shit depressed me. I kid you not. Ripping Jazz in half, dead ass depressed me. I was like, bro, he's the smoothest motherfucker on the list. And he just ripped that nigga in half.
You know what? Welcome to my world. Because I went and saw the Transformers movie in the theater and was like, y'all just killed half of the original cast in the first 5 minutes of the movie.
They said we ain't paying them no more money. Don't get comfortable. They said we ain't paying them no more money.
Dude, that shit close to me, bro. Because it's like that's my main thing. Villains always have like the coolest fucking skill set, and they get cucked randomly as fuck. Like even in like anime, like fucking Madara has the coolest skill set fucking ever. Why he gotta be evil for? Don't get me wrong, he kind of had a fucking point, but I think Tobirama had a better one. Anyway, I just hate the fucking Uchiha. I'm sorry, I just gotta put that out there. Like I hate the Uchiha with a passion.
TJ, don't, because I know you want to use the freaking slur. Don't.
Dude, I'm not. I didn't even fucking think of that till you said it. But like, I was like, when you said I was not gonna call them the Uchiggers, bro.
And then you did it, and then you did it anyway.
No, you asked me about a slur. But anyway, like my main thing is like, bro, I hate how villains get cool shit, and I gotta deal with garbage as a fucking.
Power's off.
I'm talking about power off, nigga. The power is not on. Did you disable the camera? That's what you should have did.
I disabled the camera. No, I did not. I'm a liar.
This nigga should not have seen me. What the fuck?
Sorry, Sean. We just got locked in for like a second.
You lock in?
I'm streaming if you want to see
what is he doing? What the fuck?
What did you do?
I didn't even do anything. He didn't even know I was there. I dead ass was outside of the fucking building, and he immediately tried to arrest me when I ran away from. Like he didn't know I was there, and that's what sends me, bro. Why my dog shit Payday? I was good at Payday too. That's because I knew the missions, and I ain't really played this shit for real. This is basically my first time fucking playing that shit.
No, my son plays.
But like, like yeah, no, as I said though, like I hate that villains get cool shit. It makes me so mad. Like, bro, just get bro, why can't we just give the villains mediocre shit and then give the heroes cooler shit?
I mean, heroes have cool shit.
Cause like even in terms of fucking anime, it's like, yo, okay, well I guess technically Eren was. Well, I won't spoil Attack on Titan because that shit is way too long.
And you haven't watched it by now.
Dude, I still haven't finished the final fucking season. I know what happens, but I ain't seen it yet.
Alright, so Sean, right here, this conversation alone is why TJ is the villain and I'm not.
I'm 100% like, dude, and it's only because, you know what? I realized that I will crash out over the most minuscule of shit.
Yeah, as seen in our last Werewolf game.
How I'm getting arrested.
How are you arrested already?
Shut, leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, my thing is, like, I have no problem being the villain because, like, sometimes the villain is needed. I kid you not. Some of these villains are 110% right. Some of these villains are right. Doom may have been just a little tiny bit right. Thanos may have been a little tiny bit right. I'm not the problem.
I want you to hear what TJ is saying. Now, do you still think I'm the goblin?
Like, if I could select the half, I 100% would have snapped
TJ,
too.
stop. TJ, stop. Turn around. TJ, stop it. Turn around and come here. Follow me. Come here.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll follow Oni for the mission. Even though. All right. So how do we get the key cards to turn off the power gate and disable the security system?
Chill for a second.
Yeah, I'll chill. Mhm.
Close that door behind me. Quickly walk over here. Enter this room and close the door behind me. Right, so you just gotta wait for this camera to turn. There you go. Stairs are right here. Just casually walk up the stairs.
You didn't even grab his fucking key card. This is why I know I knew what I was doing. No, don't get me wrong. You have a better interest than me, but you forgot homeboy key card.
Okay, I may have got the key card, but you got caught by now every time.
Honestly, actually might be a better interest. This is problematic angle right now. Yo, can you fucking turn around at some point?
All right, he's a couple beers in.
So I can't kill this dude. I'm gonna let you know this now. This dude should be unconscious.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to. Come here. I already grabbed it. I have both key cards. Don't worry about it.
All right, now on the
go upstairs.
Floor,
all right, cameras are now.
That's beautiful.
Cameras are down.
One more upstairs. You have the right key card?
I have both key cards.
So you need to come
so I had to come upstairs. Yeah, I know.
You don't. We're on the floor we're supposed to be. You just have to come over here.
Yeah, I know. No, I know.
You said you have to come upstairs. Those are the words that you said out your mouth.
Yes, to turn off the power system, because I have to do the power system. I've already turned off the security system, or the webcam. I turned off the webcam where he was watching me on videos, where he was showing me, like, you know, how to do the tutorial for turning off a camera. I already turned that off, bro. I had the YouTube video playing in the background, bro. I had the YouTube video playing, so, like, you know.
Oh, shit.
Wait, no, you're near the red key? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm right by it, actually. I think I might be caught.
I can release you even if he catches you here, and that's fine. But the question is where... No, he's gonna grab you.
Oh, okay.
I'll come get you here in a second. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. I'm just gonna be weird.
No. You have to let him fucking capture you or he alerts everybody.
Why is my mask on? Did you go mask on?
Yes, if you walk away from the police officer when he's trying to arrest you, he's gonna call the cops.
Okay, I thought I could chase him away.
If you walk away from the police officer when he tries to arrest you, he's gonna call the cops. I think I could have jammed, actually. I probably could have jammed.
Why we going
I gotta make jams more useful. I'm gonna restart the heist. We're gonna try this shit one more time from the top, bro. We've been at this shit for an hour and have not gotten past the first mission.
You should always play Marvel Rivals.
I'm not playing that shit. If I couldn't even respectfully say, like, end yourself, because that shit was crazy.
Okay, you wish that upon me.
For one to play Marvel Rivals 110%, yeah. But, nah. I want to be, no, it's not. After I played ranked, I only have anger and aggression.
So why would you play ranked?
What are you playing here?
So
we're trying to be cops and robbers right now, bro. This is cops and robbers.
We're the robbers
game.
in the cops and robbers situation.
Yes, we are the robbers.
My son plays Payday. I'm not gonna see on your screen.
Yeah, Payday 3 is kind of ass though.
Yeah, Payday 2 was more fun when we played it.
But let's be real, okay?
You said what?
It's not an either or. Who's the goblin? Who's not the goblin?
Yeah, it's just
you are the biggest goblin of them all. First, you're like
it's
goblin.
It's just that Sean's a goblin with knowledge on how to be a goblin effectively, and I'm just a goblin to be a fucking goblin.
And I'm a goblin for flavor text. It's not even like really goblin energy over here.
Like
just
Sean
telling you
can
flavors.
effectively, like Sean. I feel like, you know what, Sean. Let me ask you this, bro. What would you have done in my position when I say go to hell? Let's say when I say go to hell. That out of context, that sounds so crazy. So context, we went to hell to fight
In a
the
game.
actual.
In a
We
game.
went to hell in Werewolf the Apocalypse to fight the absolute incarnate of
The
evil
worm, which
itself.
is the devil.
Is what I just fucking
Right?
call
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So let's
Which was
say,
hell.
Sean, your decision was to go to hell. What would you have done differently?
I would not have done what you chose. So you put
Me.
yourself in the belly of the beast, legit, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
you went to the boss's the enemy playground. That's
Yeah.
that can be a little problematic, right?
So would you
So
have brought hell to the main world? Well, what would you have done?
no, I wouldn't have gone there.
You should
Like
have kept fighting dragons.
Bro said I wouldn't even fucking did it.
It wasn't. It was. I thought we would die down there. We did it.
Bro said I wouldn't have even did it. You're just a dumbass. Sean, you
I
can just
mean,
fucking say that, by the way. You can just be like, bro, you
dumbass.
were a dumbass and deciding to go to hell to end the devil himself without the power of God. I just want to say that. I think the power of God may have changed shit.
Yeah. I think you
Can I-
just hit that one on. That's what we're talking about. Go ahead.
Can I say what I would have done if I was like the
You know,
past
on it, yes. What would you have done instead of
Okay.
going to hell?
I would have found something like I would have tried to find like a pinpoint of something that like what the worm was actually trying to get, right? So I would have first and foremost I would have dealt with the dragons.
You would have
But
just
I would've
spoiled the
kinda,
worm's plans. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I would, and so I would never fight the incarnate in hell. I would want to lure them out of hell or lure some powerful being out of hell to come fight me, but I would never like go give them the home court advantage. You know, so I would have just did it like differently in that sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't impact leader.
So I was way too direct.
Yeah, I should have been the one being like, "No, we're not doing that," but I wasn't.
Yes, as our resident as our resident ragabash, you should have went, bro. You're a fucking dumbass. Please, let's not do this.
I should have.
Get arrested, please.
I'm getting arrested. Yeah.
I'll get you in a minute. I need to take this thing out anyway. I need to see that.
Yeah. So what would I think you said probably closer to what I was chosen to do.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
And I realized like also I didn't push back hard enough. You know, I really have a thing of like niceties of wanting to go along with the group, which like I should have took the flaw, conformative or whatever, the way I just went along with everything. But I know next time. That's why.
Fuck it, bro. Let's just fucking rob this bitch. I don't even get shit no more.
Let's just do it violently. We'll just get a bag raid.
Loud and proud. I don't give a fuck. That was not a civilian I just took down. I just want to put that out there.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Sean, no.
Sean's like, I can
No.
do it. Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. I promise you that was a guard that started running like a little bitch. So.
What you say it wasn't, don't make it so.
But like, nah, man. Like, yeah, I get it. I went in way too fucking hot. That was the problem. I went in way too hot. I was way too hot about my decision to go into hell. And honestly, you 100%. I won't lie. You did give some enablement, but it's valid though.
But it's kind of worse. We didn't die in hell. We lived, which is for werewolves is worse. It is the worst thing. Living is worse.
I don't even think living is worse. I think the main problem is like we just didn't like accomplish our shit, right?
I need you to understand. Our pack ruined our own fate. We have like 3 fate as a pack. So like that's something like we should come back together. We should do one big one till we die. That's why I want to like redo it, but like we can't because
I don't think Terrence would want to do it after this, bro. He literally just he literally went through hell and fucking back. Like not.
So let's be sad.
There's nothing about him that wants to go like, yeah, I wanna try this shit again. He's like, bro, I literally did exactly what my
Sorry.
motherfucking said I'd do. You just flashbang the fuck out of me. Like, god damn, bro.
I said
You
sorry.
piece. You said sorry after you threw it and before it exploded.
No,
Thank you
I
at
said
least.
no. You
Thank
wasn't.
you for the warning.
I said sorry before I threw it. I was like, I'm sorry though.
Dude, I gotta figure out the buttons, bro, because there's some
Is it
buttons
gonna be a
to
problem?
like. Yeah, you gotta put some people down. Request overkill weapon is Z, targeting fire or reload, mask on, place item, push the talk, human shield, crowd slide,
You're
left
doing
right.
the mission, right?
Yeah, the thermite's going through. I could add additional thermite if we found one. So.
Cool. I'll just,
Oh my god, there are so many fucking cops, bro. Please mow them down.
Okay.
Please
Sure.
treat this shit like this is like a fucking 70s movie. A sniper almost just shot me in the face.
You're gonna have to turn off the speakers, dog.
I am running through there trying to add more fucking thermite. My game just froze. Jesus Christ. Where are the sprinklers, bro? I think the sprinklers are in this room. No, sprinklers are not here. Oh, fuck this. There it is. There it is. Get your ass down, brother. The sprinklers were to your dead ass left, and you go, TJ, you're gonna have to do it? Absolutely insane work.
Okay, well, I mean, sure.
Valid, though, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But, like, anyway, my main thing is, like, yeah, I went in, I was way too hot about my idea, and I think it was just because, like, I was like, I want to do some shit. I want to do some shit.
No,
and
so awesome.
and no way, Sean did enable me with this statement of like, man, this could affect so many other people's games. I was like, you know what? Let's see what happens.
you want to do your big one. And, like,
let's see what happens.
Bro. I was happy fighting dragons, you know? I was like, let's creatively kill dragons.
I think if we were on time with the dragons and not like fucking 3 decades behind, we were so fucking behind, bro. First of all, let's talk about how that nigga Littlefoot or fucking Printfoot, but I don't know that motherfucking name, how he was in hell itself. Let's talk about that. So no, we were fucking behind. Yes, he was there.
Wait, who?
What?
That wasn't the same guy. No, that was not the guy.
The footprint dude was not in hell. I dead ass remember us having this conversation. Clubfoot.
No.
That wasn't him.
I swear to God. I swear to God, that's what was said.
You're the only one that
I could straight up be tripping, and I probably might be tripping.
I promise.
So red herrings out all the time.
It was the second time he red herringed us. He red herringed us when we were at that farm. Yeah, that wasn't him, TJ.
Listen, bro.
Shady as fuck.
That was a lesson we learned. Is because when we trusted that random NPC.
A lesson we learned. I didn't learn a lesson. I learned do it again.
Yeah, next time I'm just gonna challenge. I don't care if I'm Rocket Bash.
Yeah, next time you gotta be like, you know what, bro? That's absolutely stupid.
Yeah, but it was like, you know what it was? I'm gonna tell you what it also was, TJ. It also was you got really enthusiastic about it, and you like, you were really reserved up until that point of the game, and so everybody wanted to like, all right, let's follow his whimsy. Like he's into this a lot.
Follow his whimsy. We're not putting my whimsy at fault for this.
That's literally what it was. Man.
We're not putting my whimsy at fault for this.
But you know what? That was a pack thing. And I think now, as a pack, we're like, yeah, we're not doing that dumb shit. Shut up, Galliard. I'll fucking stab you. It's now.
I mean, at the end of the day, I was technically right. I just went about it wrong.
No, you were wrong. Listen. You could have took Haruno instead.
Bro, does he have a fucking bomb vest? Bro, what the fuck? You're a police officer. Why are you in a bomb vest?
TJ, these are not police officers. We're fighting SWAT now.
It doesn't matter. Why are you in a bomb vest? Yeah, that shit sends me, bro.
Well, I just found out there's no fall damage. Look at that.
And this that funk you get. This that funk you want.
When?
This
That's why
that
I was
funk
like,
you get.
we did
This
where we're
that
from.
funk you
We did it
want.
wrong. We did it right, but
This
we did it
that
wrong.
funk you get.
We did it so right, but we failed.
Again, we shouldn't have went to hell in the first place. But
I agree, but that's my fault as the right.
Sean is correct. We shouldn't have went to hell. Yes, my Ragabash should have challenged me, but they decided not to.
I
They
did,
decided
but you
to
know
let me
what?
have
That's
peace.
my fault because I wanted my friend in real life to be happy, so I can went along with that shit. Not good ragabash behavior.
You must never make someone happy as a Ragabash. You must be their absolute fucking disgust and hatred. Where the fuck did this cop go? What the fuck?
There was a pile of bodies in front of me. I need you to. Like,
And what the fuck you want me to do with this pile of bodies, bro? You think I can hurry the thermite faster than it's already fucking going, bro? If I could make the thermite faster, you think I wouldn't have already?
Yes.
As it states now, into the vault as I just shot through the fucking floor for the 5th time. Ew. I need you in here ASAP. Get in here, please.
How do I fucking...
Go to the 2nd floor, fall through the floor. Because I need your help to disarm the die pack so that we don't disarm it in time. We end up broke as fuck.
Alright, hold on. Oh, that's upstairs.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking shield bashed. Bro, please get up the stairs. The worst time to have directional issues, bro. The worst. The worst. I am in a fucking 4v1 against cops in fucking armor with a shield. Alright, in here. Now, disarm die packs immediately. Just disarm the die packs.
Or you're gonna get painted faces here shortly.
It ruins the fucking money, bro. Oh my god, you died one of the bags. You didn't get that one.
I thought you did that one.
You motherfucker. Pick up all the money and then drop it on the floor first. So then we can re-pick it up. I don't want the Dodd money. Fuck that Dodd money. Dodd money is at garbage fucking money.
I'm sorry.
You just flashbang me again?
It might have been that one.
You blind fuck! You said I want to make you blind with me, bro. Bro, I dead ass have this nigga's social security documents. That's crazy.
Like, this is only the beginning of our crimes.
I'm not picking all these. I do not care, bro. We're finishing this mission one way or another.
Yeah, we just freaking have.
I want all my money. I may have $800,000 already, but I need more. Ah, he shot me, punched me in my back.
No.
Oh wait, was that the ninja? Oh my god, yeah, I forgot there's fucking ninjas. Hey, help me unlock these, bro, please, before another ninja shows up. You can lock these. But like, yeah, my character in the L5R shit is gonna be way more like calm and relaxed. I'm not gonna. I say calm and relaxed. Meanwhile, I'm trying to steal all of your fucking magic knowledge. I do not care. Tell me everything y'all know, and if you don't tell me, well, I'll find out anyway. So you know, I'm Chris Hansen. this is Daylight NPC. I'm gonna find out anyway, so you might as well tell me.
Sean, I have a question. Sean?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be of the crab clan. Is there a particular family that you would recommend for this particular type of gaming type of game?
So, like, the crab are probably the worst family for this kind of game.
Yeah, he said he's gonna be more political.
In a way, okay, not in a way, purposely. I know they're the worst family for the game, and that's kind of why I want to be them. I know there's a. Okay, hear me out. I know there's a section of the crab family. I don't have the book out, but basically they're like the ones that like. They're the ones that deal with the other clans.
Well, yeah,
you know yes, and so I was thinking about doing that.
You can do that.
I understand that culturally, like they don't fit in like very well. But I think that's the point because the crab clan is very necessary, and I think that it's like kind of
Usually I
cool.
think he
Yeah.
claims, and they change alignment.
Dude, this is taking forever. Jesus Christ, unlocking these
You
shits.
said
My
they
bad.
changed alignment.
Yep, not political alignment. They change their at least
Okay, hold on real quick. There we go.
Yeah, my thing is like I want to do the Phoenix Clan just mainly because like they have a bunch of cool shit. Now to be real, like I get. Otherwise, they are pretty much just like the same as every other average clan. Like, yeah, no, those YouTube shorts you pulled up do not do justice for the knowledge about these fucking clans.
I know they don't do justice.
They do not. They give you
what's happening.
It's not even good flavor text. Actually, I do want to put that out there because, like, bro, the way he described Phoenix was again the complete opposite. Was the way I thought about. Why do they have fucking drones, motherfucker? We like, bro. What? Why are they bringing out the drones to defend against the bank robbery? What the fuck? You have self-destruction drones? Is that not like a war crime? For a bank robbery? Will we not consider that a war crime?
you're not at war and you're not a legal combatant, so no.
Alright, so bombing me with a drone because I'm robbing a bank vault is okay. I don't think so. I don't fucking think so, bro.
Did you got some hostages?
A fucking ninja has started touching on me. Please, somebody.
Yeah, okay, I think we should restart the game.
No, it's too late, bro. We don't.
Too far out of it.
No. All you gotta do is lower the guards. Then we can start bringing in the money. I grabbed some additional stuff.
Okay.
Pick up money. I threw that to him. I got a bag on me. We are now dipping out the building. I grabbed everything in the back. I need you to run back to the back. We need more money, so you gotta run back to the bank. I'm gonna start throwing money towards these streets. So you just go to the street. You just run to the street. You see the street down there? Yeah. You run that shit. I'm gonna throw money that way. Cause I don't care if I'm robbing a bank. The bank won't get my fucking money. How about that shit?
Keep in mind they're snipers.
Yeah, I know that. They fucking suck. I ain't gonna lie, they hit all these shots, half of them at least. But like yeah, like for the L5R game, like I gotta be more put together. I can't be like L5R. I can't be chaotic, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, but like I can't be a full chaos gremlin. You know what I mean? Because there's way
to be known that you're the real. I realize I have a very chaotic personality. This baseline as a person, but like in the game, I'm rarely ever the chaos demon.
And like my chaos isn't even real. Like I wouldn't even classify my chaos as true chaos. I just genuinely want to find the most interesting way. I want to do the most interesting thing. I want cool shit to happen. So I find a way to make cool shit happen.
You were fighting fucking dragons. That was pretty fucking cool.
I mean, I think that was alright, but fighting the fucking devil himself is way fucking cooler. Am I tripping? No. Well, I'm tripping because that shit was stupid as fuck. But otherwise, I'm not tripping. Like, in terms of what was cool and what was not, I damn sure won't fucking tripping. Don't get me wrong, fighting dragons was dope as shit. But then I found I could fight Satan himself? What do we mean? Why would I not go for Satan?
I'm never going to indulge you in a video game again. I want you to know that.
Oh, dude, indulging my stupidity is the worst thing you can fucking do. Because not only then will I take it from 1 to 10, I'm taking it from 10 to a fucking 100. Because we saw, like, y'all dulled me down from, like, being like, yo, let's do a celestial convergence to nuke the fucking Umbra. And y'all numbed me down from that. Don't get me wrong. I think that would actually have been a better idea. Way fucking... It wouldn't have worked because the gods themselves would have fucking hated us.
What my character got from this game is that
Hey, I'm going to need you to move this goddamn money. How about that?
Okay, well...
Move this goddamn money.
You notice that there's like a dude with a freaking.
It don't matter. Fuck him. Run past and move the damn money. Move that goddamn money.
I'm dead.
Why are you dead ass fighting these people? This was not necessary. You could have ran, bro. I've been running past each and every one of them, bro.
Well, then you should have got all the money.
Buddy, I couldn't because I was initially the one gathering the money. I put 4 bags in there, and you were fighting 1v1s.
I gotta find 1 second, folks.
I think my character's whole thing is the culture shock of being with her crab people. That sounds crazy. Being with the crab clan versus how the rest of the world operates. But it's important that there's a family in the clan that knows how the rest of them are moving. And she's like, has to be the one to endure the culture shock.
Yeah, as I said, my character's gonna be more of like trying to realize like the world actually is chaos, and no matter how good he is, he could never be the head of his fucking family.
Or he could be, or maybe
nah, he couldn't because he has void madness. There's no way that he's gonna be the head of his family. You're like, bro, you have void madness. You're not. No.
You want to give a 14-year-old boy void madness is crazy.
Yes, I will. I don't have an issue with that. It is a very like if you think about it, like the whole purpose of that is for him to have like, cause like yeah, I get like Sean said it was gonna be 8. Like you said it was gonna be 8 sessions. So I know like not to go like way too like in depth of wanting an entire character plot things, but I do think in general like realizing like yo, the world itself is not. Hey yo, I'm gonna need you to come on and dip, my dude.
I thought we had another bag. That's funny.
We do not. Get your ass the hell out of here so we can leave. Before they raise those barricades again. Please hurry up. Just run past them. But like, yeah, no, my main thing was like I have multiple ideas. I get Sean, you're not gonna like werewolf is always gonna be your thing. So like as you said, you're not gonna.
But it's fun. It's the funnest.
Nah, I don't think it's the most fun. I don't, right?
Think you did it wrong.
I think Rifts is 100% the most fun. That's just me though.
Okay,
that's just me loving the extreme creativity and chaos of Rifts. So that's me.
With that being said, I want you to again assess this. Who is the crazy one here?
Like Rifts for me is the most fun system.
Kettle over here talking about who the crazy one.
Yeah, you're really trying to label us as like individuals, and what you should acknowledge is you have some crazy, I have some crazy, right?
Fine. I'm gonna ask again. Which one of us is the real demon? Okay, which one of us is the real chaos demon?
I'm just gonna have to say that Oni is Kettle.
I'm what?
Kettle.
What does that mean?
Have you ever heard that? The pot calls him the Kettle Black.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Insane.
Because to be fair, you're just as bad as me, but in a different category. That's really the only difference.
How so? I'm so demure, so mindful.
Let's ask ourselves, how many times in 5 minutes do we double think the shit that we do for character situations?
You know what? You're right. I need to be more decisive. That's not chaotic. That's me being insecure about my decisions.
Oh no, that's pretty chaotic. That's why
You know what? You're alright. From now on, the new move is I'm just gonna freaking send it. Whatever I do, I'm sending it.
That's what you've been doing.
But I will say this: my call shots will stay because you gave me the ability to freaking have call shots in the game. Now, would that cause me raises? Yes. Did I take a merit specifically for that? Also, yes. But that's for the Spirits of the Dawn one.
I'm honestly glad that we converted Spirits of the Dawn to Legends of the Five Rings.
I'm on the call with Kettle and Pot.
You're all, okay. If we're
Bro
the
said I'm on the call with Kettle and Pot.
Because you're the OG. If we're the kettle in the pot, then you're the goddamn.
That motherfucker's Nah, he's the goddamn stove. What are we talking about?
You know?
Bro's the whole
That
ass
is
stove.
weird, chaotic
He said,
together.
he said, I
Weird.
came out here with looking for fucking wood.
I'm just saying. We are all.
You're a goddamn wood
here.
fire stove, Sean. How
We
that
all
feel?
float
No, I'm
down
sorry. I'm
here.
just calling you old.
Chaotic player.
But like, nah, my thing is like, dude, I like the extreme. I like numbers. Like the extreme freedom of numbers is why I like half the games I like. Werewolf gives you a werewolf gives you numbers, but like I don't like the way werewolf gives you numbers because it's like it depends on how you want to play your numbers and like yeah, that's every
Werewolf
game,
isn't
but
about
TJ will only be happy
but like
if he's
there's
in
other
our
shit
room.
there. I like numbers. You're not kind of wrong. I haven't been in our room since
You're-
Blaze Claw.
Yeah,
Like I
you
think
never
our
have room,
room
and now you
numbers
do,
would
and now you're like,
100%
yeah.
entertain me, bro. Cause it's the numbers for me. I like the mathematics. You know what I'm saying? I'm send me. I stay automatic. Money add and
God.
multiply. I
Oh
call
my
it
God.
mathematics.
No, why I brought you to L5R.
Yes,
And
because I
why
like the numbers. The fucking having to decide if you want to keep more dice than you roll dice for better options is fucking enjoyable.
By the way, I was telling him, what was it?
Because if you can even that shit out, if you can roll 5, keep 5, oh my god, that's absolutely fucking perfect. And forcing that option is absolutely beautiful. There's certain like advantages that give you that option. There's certain like, spells that give you that option. Like Jade Strike, it's roll 3, keep 3, but you can up the amount you fucking roll depending on your other shit, and it's like yes.
What is it?
Jade Strike is a spell. It's an earth spell. It's technically disrespectful for me to use it outside of anybody that's tainted. But if I was a Cooney, right? It'd be like if I think that's the Crab Witch Hunters, right? The Cooney, if I'm right. Yeah, if I was a Cooney, it'd be like, yeah, always hit a motherfucker with Jade Strike regardless. I don't even want to even try to sense if you're tainted. I'm just gonna hit you with it. And if you don't get hurt, you don't get hurt. If you get hurt, well, you might be a witch, bitch. That ain't got shit to do with me.
So, I mean, honestly, what I have been thinking is, depending on which clans are represented in our game, is to which court we will do.
Well, you already know for a fact that I'm running Phoenix. There's nothing stopping. I'm running Phoenix regardless. I want to do the Phoenix character where he wants to be the head of his family. He wants to end up being that Daimon, right? But he can't because he... The fuck just happened? But he can't because he has that void madness, and I'm gonna make that play. I'm definitely gonna like I've constantly been wanting to do a 2 personality character, and like I haven't gotten to it, and I just might fucking do it here. Like even though it's gonna be a short game, I might just test it out because I've been wanting to do a 2 personality character and being able to commit to it fully, and like to be able to like, yo, you know what? If I take the void madness and specifically set it to it happens with void magic, then I can just fucking like, oh, in the scenario, well, I don't even want to set it to void magic. I might set it to whatever main magic I want to use, so that like it's really forced upon me to be more consistent in that matter.
The reality is, all magic is dangerous.
Yeah, that is true.
And you want to like play a daimyo family, yo, like you're gonna have to drop some points into your advantages.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, you get so many points, but they make things so reasonably expensive.
with split personality, because that one can lead to cliche real quick.
What do you mean by cliche? What is your cliche split personality? What are you saying?
So, okay, people who have split personality disorders are, it's not like in the movie. right? And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you pose on. This is why, honestly, the reason I don't play with tribal weaknesses in my werewolf games is because some of them are kind of they lean into unhealthy tropes of mental illness. Now, as a storyteller, I've kind of come back around to using them a little bit in that, like the Silver Fangs is they're madness. They're not mentally ill. They are moonstruck madness. And so I take that with a little bit more grain of salt. But if you look at some of the way they describe their madness, it's like multiple personalities is a trope, and it's kind of painful to watch sometimes. So I don't know. That's my own like personal. That's really storytelling. That's song storyteller stuff happening there.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
And
Being like, yo, I don't want you to like misrepresent a mental disorder. I get that.
so yeah, it can be kind of
It's a
I
touchy.
don't
It's
know.
a
Maybe
touchy.
because I really think of it because of cultural awareness, right? Like,
Yeah.
how do I want to be portrayed in the media? And so that one jumps in. And I know some people, right? So I know some people with that mental illness stuff that kind of leans into it. So
No, no,
the
that's valid.
divine madness doesn't have to be a medical madness, right? Like those are not the same. And I'm good with those, right? Just how you portray it, and it's easy to drop into tropes, real
Okay.
easy, because that's why we have them.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I guess to like give some more details. Like my main thing is like I wanted to do like a like a yin yang in the same fucking person, but they have that
Okay.
switch, right? That makes them that yang. That makes them the opposing force to themselves. And like I can only ever describe it as split personality. I'm not sure if there's another or a better term for such. But like I can only ever describe it as split personality where I want to do the character that's like, oh, he tries his best to be like good. He tries his best to be this thing that he wants to be. But there's occasionally this moment where he flips and it's like absolutely not what you knew. Like everything you knew is the complete opposite. Like, and I guess that's like, I think that's more along my like. I think that was more along my original. Like when I first got into TTRPGs, as I said, my first TTRPG was D&D, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my first
Like most
character
people.
was, or not my first character, but one of my later on characters. I wanted to do like this, the same good and evil thing, right? It just the game didn't last as long, and it kind of ended early. But he had this switch where he was like the child of God, and then he found out that basically God betrayed him. Not even betrayed him per se, because like, but like his ideal of what was good, because he like as I said D&D, so he was an Asimar. He was originally the what the fuck is the holy Asimar? I don't remember the one. I know Scourge Asimar is what he turned into, but he like originally was like he was born Asimar into like a holy thing. He ended up being in the war that kind of like they like the entire, what is it called? I want to say militia. Jesus Christ, these are the wrong terms for the wrong time period. Jesus. Ah! But like he was recruited by like basically what would be the Spanish Inquisition. He was basically recruited by the Spanish Inquisition forcefully because he was an Asimar. And like he believed in his Lord and Savior, and then he found out like why he got taken away and all this other shit, and he turned against that. And then like he had this like he turned into a Scourge Asimar and was spoken to by this. I swear, like my first D&D experience was like not my first, but one of my later D&D experiences was like one of the best D&D experiences I feel like could be fucking had. And that game ended just because somebody just was like a fucking piece of shit. And I'm so mad about it, bro. I will never get over that. And I feel like at this point, I just yearn for that same feel.
And you need to write that game. That's on you.
Like, dude, like I yearn for it,
Nobody's gonna
bro.
run that for you.
It was so fucking good, dude. Like, and I'm so mad
And the
about it.
problem is, unless you get that person to run that for you again,
The
you
thing is,
can't
none
go
of their
on
games
it.
have been the same since, and I'm so like disappointed, bro.
So like you play in my game because I wanted some closure on a game that I played in, and that just led me to more fun stuff. Now, I ain't gonna lie, why don't I play D&D? You just touched on one of those reasons I don't play D&D. The alignment system. Good guys and bad guys. I'm a good guy, so I do good stuff until I do bad stuff. And then players, because there's no mechanical way to
Yeah.
do this.
Paladins get fucked. Paladins get
no,
fucked.
they don't. Right? Like, I just play a neutral good fighter and then we exterminate orcs. How was that good?
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, you know, you're right. Like the base D&D system is like it's mid in comparison to other shit. Like the base D&D system is so mid. Unless your DM goes out their way to fully homebrew everything about D&D, you're just playing a regular fucking D&D game. Like, you're playing a trope and a stereotype the whole way through. And like I think that's why I initially got tired of D&D, because it's like my only favorite class at the time was Barbarian, because it was like they kind of had like that cool shit. And it's like I didn't want to do a fucking wizard or any of that other shit, because like I don't feel like handling fucking spellcasting and all that. Like, yes, I like numbers, but I don't like numbers when I have to be responsible for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like numbers when I gotta be responsible for, like, oh, I can only do this many spells. I can only do, fuck, okay. Like, once it comes down to that, it's like when I get tired of that shit. But like when it comes to like building the numbers, like, yeah, that's fun. Cause like, what D&D added what is it called, bro? Well, it's that one class that will never be official. It has so many other subclasses underneath it. No, it's not Bard. It's a homebrew. It's a homebrew one that they haven't made official yet. Oh my god! They have like an air version, a earth version. They have like an elemental D&D class.
I thought that's what the warlocks do. Never mind.
Nah, it's not warlock.
Elementalist.
I can't remember what it's called. I played it in one game, bro. It's always been homebrew. They've never made it official yet because it's so fucking complex and complicated. Like, you can basically do every other class, but better if you really play it right. Nah, it's not a bard. It's no. It's as I said, it's fully homebrew. It's not a bard.
Do this and then switch over to that, and it was stupid. And I think so. Again, we're still dancing around what I don't like in a role-playing game. Right?
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Because all the stuff that you are describing that you like, you can get in other games with better systems.
Yeah, I get it in Werewolf, and I can get it in Legend of the Five Rings. Like that expanse of I can make a character that can do any and everything, but I don't have to be as responsible. Like you have the creative freedom, and that's like yeah, that's the thing I look for, is that main creative freedom. But like, it's not that like there's more to it than that. Like it's mainly that like that full freedom. Excuse me. That full freedom you get when you make a character, and how you can make a character pretty much do whatever you want. Now, when that like gets limited by, because like D&D classes, like, you're not wrong, they kind of feel shit. Like, again, like once you've done one class out of once you've done one subclass, you've practically done every fucking subclass. There's really no difference, to be honest. There's really no difference. And I will not be made to believe there's such, because like I've played a monk, I played a barbarian, I've played a warlock, I haven't played a wizard, I've haven't played a paladin or a cleric, and that's just mainly because I'm not going to be your heal force or your fucking political savior. So, or not political, religious savior. So that's why I haven't played those. But when it comes to like all of the fighting classes, as like most people would put it, like the monk, barbarian, fighter, I played every single one of those. And those, in a sense, all end up the same. Once you played one subclass, you practically played it all. The only subclass that I've played of barbarian that made me feel different was like the Wild Surge Barbarian, and it's because it was just so fucking random. Like, you didn't know what was gonna happen. Your party couldn't know what was gonna fucking happen. And it was like, yo, that's what I was looking for at the time. Was like that randomness, that non-consistent shit. Like, I don't want to be the same thing every time. Like, I need some difference. I need some sustenance. I need some change in me doing the same thing. Like, I think Rifts, I could play the same character or the same class 90 fucking different ways. 90 different ways.
You can do that anything. Like,
no, I can't do that with D&D. I can't do that there. I can't do that with D&D. I can't do that with Werewolf. Werewolf is fun, 100%. It's fun.
You definitely do that with Werewolf.
I can't because you have to understand like for me it becomes a like, okay, I've done this, I've done that. How can I change this to something different? Right? Like that's what it becomes, because I don't want to do the same thing twice. Like, that's the one thing I fucking hate. It's doing the same thing twice. I can't watch the same movie twice. I can't watch the same fucking show twice. I can barely listen to the same song twice. Like, unless it's a song that I really fuck with, I'm not listening to that shit twice.
Oh, that's JoJo. You can watch it 1,000 times.
Yeah, I can't even watch JoJo 1,000 times. You're actually so wrong about that. That's why I don't want to watch part 6 again.
You're
like,
right.
You're right. I was like, yeah, I gotta watch part 6 again. I watched 2 episodes and went, man, I can't watch this shit again. This shit, I already know what the fuck is gonna happen. Like, I don't want to watch this shit. Like, once I can predict it, it's like I don't want to do that shit anymore. Once it becomes a prediction, like it's no different than me having already done it.
You can solve that by being things that you're not comfortable being. Like, you say that, but like, you won't play a spellcaster. You don't like.
I have played spellcasters. I don't like playing spellcasters because I always end up fucking responsible.
Okay, because you want the chaos. Okay, so more proof that you're goblin behavior.
You're not wrong. I am absolutely goblong.
But like that chaos has to come with it. With me, I like to play rogues. You know that, and like,
yeah, you spam rogue, and it's basic as shit.
Are my rogues ever the same?
Yes, they're all the same. You just steal and sneak shit. I swear to God, every rogue you've played has just stole shit they shouldn't have stole, touched shit they shouldn't have touched, and done the stereotypical rogue thing, just in a different flavor. You've done the stereotypical rogue thing in a different flavor. And it's like, bro,
don't be mad at me for that. Sometimes I like to kill stuff. Sometimes I like to steal stuff.
But you do what? The same thing. And what is your same thing? Let me sneak around and be a cunt. That is your same thing. It's let me stealth. Let me do this stealth thing and that. And like, I can't do that. That's why I can't play fighter over and over. Like, regardless of if I played a fighter with magic or not, I'd just be playing a fucking fighter. Like, that shit doesn't change for me.
I think that's a matter of flavor.
I agree.
Check this out. So if you talk about playing a fighter, so it's hard to run a 5th edition D&D game, right? In the homebrew world, you're gonna have to basically pick a path. Like, you don't get to combine all these fighter powers to make the coolest thing. You have to make decisions because the game is set in a culture, and that's what most games lack, in my own opinion, where I kind of lose out because, like, I'm not a big fan of the mix and match. I want to find out all the crazy synergies. Like, some people, they like that game. I don't. That's not for me. And the reason I don't is because it is so chaotic and to me unrealistic. Yeah, this is old guy talking here now, right?
No, I get that. It
Old
really
guy.
is
You guys never
unrealistic.
watched Game of Thrones and it drives me crazy.
No. I get what you're saying with it being real unrealistic. Like you want to be everybody in one person.
You
That's
want
like
to
an
feel grounded
unrealistic
in
expectation.
stores. We're all
Like no,
playing.
I get it, and that's like I don't know. For me, that's like what I was like. That's why I asked Sean originally, like, okay, what are we doing with Legends of the Five Rings? Because I want to commit hella fucking hard. I want to commit hella hard, and like that was the thing for me. Because like I want to like try to commit outside of my comfort wheel. That's like why I was like thinking like try to do the hardy fucking sturdy character that is like, yo, I'm 100% a stickler for the rules, and I will not accept anything lesser than, because if you are lesser than, then you are not worthy. Yeah. Not be the fucking cunt. Let's be honest. Like I'm gonna end up, I will end up being the cunt, but not on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like my thing is like I want to try to do something different, but like sometimes it ends up being hard because it's like, dude, I've done this character somewhere else. Okay, so I gotta figure out these new things.
I feel like you just gotta.
There's small things you can do different, but it's like, as I said, I won't watch the same movie twice. I won't watch the same show twice. I won't watch anything twice. If I've done it once, I will never fucking do it again.
I'm different. What if you miss something? Go back and get a. You're not 100% completion on a game type of person.
No, some games I am. It 100% does depend on the game. Like I think Far Cry Primal 100%. Yeah, it does have to be the first time, because like I played Spider-Man what's it called for the first time, and like that was like, okay, I wanted 100% complete that game because I was like, oh, this is kind of dope. I just get to swing around and do shit. I never want to be called the AMD when TJ's around again. That's all it's like there's certain things that I want to complete, but like if it doesn't fulfill that like entertainment, that value of entertainment that I have, then like it's like okay, I'll do something different.
But that's the problem. Like you have to like nothing's gonna be a fucking crazy adrenaline rush all the time. You have to like the lows and the laws make the highs feel good.
And so, that's why I want to commit something different to this like Legends of the Five Rings game.
Well, I'm just saying, like when it gets too role play or not interesting because we're not fighting anything. Sometimes you would like pull back, but in that moment you gotta lean in. When you feel bored, you have to lean in. How can I contribute?
It's not a boredom for me. That's the thing. It's not like a boredom. It's not like, oh, I get bored with this particular fucking thing. Like, no, I'm not bored. It's like, yo, I
You're like, why is nothing on fire?
No, it's not. Okay, listen.
I know you. It's why
you're getting a little closer with why is nothing on fire, but it's like okay, like I have an idea for a thing, and then said thing. The fuck is that? Hold on.
If it's not exactly how you wanted it, it's like throw it out the window.
How can me?
I'll be right back.
That if you seem that specific, the way you want specific things to happen, I want you to start writing your own game.
Dude, I don't want to be perma DM. Leave me alone. I don't want to be the perma DM. Don't make me.
You don't gotta be permanent DM. You just gotta take your turn.
I don't want to.
Yup. Say it again.
I don't fucking want to. Oh my god. Like the thing is, I am soonly finna take my turn. I will not give any of you any more information, but no, soon I will be taking my turn regardless.
You are a wise sage, and I appreciate you. Just know that you are appreciated. Okay, what you just said is so wise. I agree. Take your goddamn turn. I'm a horrible DM, but I'll take my turn.
You say you're a horrible DM. You're not a bad DM.
You know how I know I'm a bad DM? People stop showing up to the Monday because I was giving that shit. I understand I'm a bad DM, but I'm working on it, and every day we try a little bit harder.
Yeah, you do fine. You're your own worst critic.
Well, I mean,
The thing is, you the only real criticism I have for you that I don't think you'd get on your own eventually is pacing. You want to do too much too quick, which is
I want
pretty common to DMs. Really,
Yeah.
right?
That's why, like,
It's
I
true.
DM on a scale of like, dude, what the fuck are y'all doing? I'm gonna let y'all entertain me type shit. That's how I DM. I let y'all entertain the fuck out of me. I don't even care after way through. I was like, yo, I had an entire plot going, but y'all niggas just entertain the fuck out of me. Fuck
No,
that.
let me tell you what TJ would do.
Yo,
TJ would
y'all
do
want to go out here and be an entire, like, fucking Americans Got Talent? Fucking do it. That shit entertains me for the moment being. I don't
TJ
give a
indulged
shit.
us. TJ was making a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game. It ended up being an all girls game, so it was a little bit.
Y'all are
chaotic.
absolutely chaotic, and y'all are
And
problems.
then
A group of women
TJ,
are 100% the problem. I'm just
I
gonna
don't know
put
what
that
he's
out
talking
there, bro.
about. He's being weird. We're perfectly normal. That being said, fucking, we got super sidetracked. We did that thing where you hear something you like and we like latched onto it, and TJ never like steered us back in the
I'm
right
not gonna
direction.
tell you
He
no.
was like,
I'm gonna
"Do you want
entertain
to go left or
myself.
go left?" Meanwhile, while we're doing that, his like stages of the game, like his bad guy is still doing the shit in the background. So every so often we'll intercept the bad guy and be like, stop him or fail or whatever. Like so, pretty much by the end of the game, we were so of course that when we ran into the bad guy again, he had gotten everything he wanted because we didn't stop him. So when we finally went to fight him, it was bad. It was fun as shit, but it was bad.
And that entertained the shit out of me. See, listen, I run a game more for entertainment as opposed to anything else. Like, I have my
That's what
story plot, but if y'all entertain something that I find could be absolutely way better, then fuck it. We'll run that shit. I don't fuck.
Yeah, and
I do not care. You went, yeah, let's go to America's Got Talent. I'm like, I mean, I guess if that's what y'all really want to do. Like, I
we were like,
100% told you the plot, and y'all went, nah, I don't want to do that. So I went, I guess that ain't got nothing to do with me.
that's not. We didn't say we won't do that. We're like
No, you
country singer,
100% did. America. Okay, let's go. Yo, I don't think him being a country singer was as relevant as y'all fucking made it. It just so happened to be that he was a country singer, and y'all went, let's win America's Got Talent to get a goddamn, to get, what is it called, bro? Let's get a feature from this dude. And I'm like, nigga, what? What? Let's get a feature from the main villain? I mean, I guess. That's new. That's different.
The last thing we did in the game, did we not get? Technically, it worked. It was just
yes. You got invited to front stage. You got to open his concert and then watch him absolutely obliterate every human being in existence. You got to watch him use everybody to endorse his power, and that had nothing to do with me.
On top of that, we also accidentally resurrected a Pillarman. It's fine.
Y'all did resurrect the Pillarman. Funny enough, that wasn't even my main plot. That was just kind of a random thing. And I was like, bro, why would y'all give blood to a statue? Like, what the fuck?
What happened? What do you mean?
Yeah, and I went, you know what? That's a great idea. I did not fucking think of that. I just put a statue there just for a statue to be there. I was like, bro, there's a statue there because, like, that makes sense to be in an ancient tomb. A statue. We're running a JoJo game. Let's put the fucking Pillarman there as a statues. And you went, let's give blood to it. And I went, I guess.
I didn't go with
I guess. Like, sure. You like y'all do shit that entertains the fuck out of me. So as a DM, I don't care. Fuck what my plot was. Whatever the fuck y'all want to do, shit. If it entertains me, I'll rock it.
I did realize that we definitely need the three of us can never be in a game alone because we're just gonna do dumb shit.
Y'all never do the fucking plot. Let's just put that out there. Like the whole fucking world, the world will die before y'all ever once go, yeah, the plot.
We thought we were doing the plot. We're like, this has to be it. We're doing
dude,
so good.
I literally gave you the hint. Okay, first of all, I gave you multiple situations. I was like, okay, y'all can pick out of any of these things. Like, if y'all want to make the plot vampires, we can rock with vampires. If if y'all want to make the plot what I originally wanted it to be, sure, we can rock with that. And y'all just went, nah, I don't want to do none of that fucking shit. And I was like,
You did
nigga,
all of
what?
it. You did all
It's
of
like,
it.
bro, what? Like,
Bro,
what do we mean that we
Predator.
decided, like, nah?
We did do the vampire fight. Remember the cult? We adopted our little
You
cockroach
did
man, and then
you
you
did
murdered
adopt a
him,
little goblin, and then you
and
got
then
him
you murdered
killed.
him.
Yep,
No,
you.
you murdered
I'm
him.
no. You already admitted 2 times in a row before you said I murdered him that you guys murdered him. So it doesn't even matter at this point.
He was so scary and so loyal.
And don't get me wrong, like, dude, he was just meant to be a one-off, like, weirdo dude. Like, and y'all went, let's make him permanent, and I went,
No.
yeah, let's make him
Okay, I
permanent.
have to get Sean Connor. Sean, he made an NPC that, like, this NPC terrorized us. Like,
No,
wherever
he
we
did
went,
not,
he was,
bro.
yes, he was.
When
Our
you were
front
in
lines
the
were out.
area, he fucking was there. But
He
that's
was
because,
like,
again, you were in
we
the
did have
area.
him. We did have him crawling on the walls and on the ceilings. It was like every time he came around, it was a fucking horror movie, and we were scared as shit until finally it's like when the monster confronts you in the darkness, and then they're like nice about it. It's basically what happened. But he was scared. He scared the fuck. He was chasing us. We were so afraid. And then we finally made friends with him. And so we're like, this motherfucker has superpowers. This motherfucker's built different because we were scared
Nah, he was
shitless.
just dead ass a regular
And,
dude, bro.
and nothing we did was gonna work. So we're like, oh, we have a superpowered NPC on our
Don't say
side.
nothing you did against him work. You didn't do shit for him. You literally just let him exist in the realm. Y'all went, hey, can I see him? And rolled perception and just fucking failed. That had nothing to do with me. Like, because you failed a basic perception has nothing to do with him being magic, bro.
He was in the goddamn walls. All right.
No, he was on the fucking walls. He was never in them.
That's even more scary. Okay. The point is, we thought he was powerful.
He climbed the walls, and that was it. That was literally it. That was his only fucking ability that I weirdly gave him because I thought it would be fucking funny, and y'all went.
And you know, we were like, this is god tier stuff right here.
Yeah, we thought fucking climbing walls was god tier when we have stands. We not gonna talk about it, bro.
I don't have to listen to this slander. You just give me the invite.
Are we not gonna talk about how we thought just climbing a wall was a god tier ability?
I will say, TJ, I will give you points. You did very good on those scenes where you were introducing him to us because we were legitimately like convinced this man was a fucking.
Dude, he was just a fucking weird old man that was meant to just be there to be creepy as fuck. And y'all made him so much more. And I was like, well, I kind of gotta go with it at this point because if I don't, then like I'm putting something to absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? Like. No, I did not get him killed. We have to stop saying that. I feel like if the party decides that an NPC should take the front lines for some unexpected scenario, you should take the blame. Why is it my fault that you decided this NPC should test if this was a kill box?
What's a shotgun trapping a door?
Yes! Everybody! What the fuck are you talking about? Who puts a fucking shotgun trap in a door? Have you played Ready or Not? Everybody. What the fuck are we talking about?
Monster. That's your favorite.
No, I am not evil. I am the most regular individual DM ever. I do not take things to the extreme unless y'all take it there.
Sean, speaking of your bet game, is it gonna be like the Big O?
Big O.
You have to stop fucking saying that, bro.
Did no one watch the Big O anime? Jesus.
No one's seen that old ass shit.
You're rude.
You watch an absolute old ass anime, bro.
Sorry,
no, I understand. I understand what you're saying. No, it's not like that. These are definitely. So, there's an old TV show. It is terrible. But this is how you retcon. It was a comic. I mean, a cartoon. It was a Saturday morning cartoon.
Bro
And
said
the Saturday
Saturday
morning
morning.
cartoon was interesting enough. Um, but what happened is it was such a terrible cartoon, but it was property, right? And so what they did was they go, "This is not canon. This is and this is how you retcon." They go, "No, this was a TV show set during an event in our universe that was for kids. It's not actually canon. It's an in-universe canon that it happened on TV for them. It was what they call a holovid show. So, but it gives you a good idea of what's going on and how, like, what the world is like. Excuse me. And definitely was kind of cutting edge because it was one of the early cartoons that used CGI. And the CGI was cool for its time. It's not as dated now, but it was cool for its time that a Saturday morning cartoon had them. And it's called BattleTech, the cartoon.
BattleTech, I ain't heard of that shit.
Oh yeah, Sean, you're old enough. I forgot. I don't remember that.
You gotta stop calling Sean aged when your ass was watching shit like the fucking Gargoyles on fucking live when that shit was dropping weekly. You were dead ass watching Gargoyles weekly, not even. You were dead ass watching Gargoyles weekly on release weekly, bro.
You're against interesting.
I did not say I was against somebody saying police brutality was bad. We're not gonna put words in TJ's mouth. I'm getting fucking tased. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
So yeah, so the MechWarrior game has politics, but it's more of like closer to like my Stars Without Number game, where you have missions.
I just don't like the Stars Without Numbers system, bro. I feel like the games that are within Stars Without Numbers are so fucking good, but the goddamn system sucks dick. I swear to God.
Yeah, I really liked our old Stars Without Number game.
I've never liked the system because it makes me feel stupid. As somebody that likes numbers, it is the only system that makes me feel so fucking stupid. I promise you.
Character creation and the leveling up. That's what fucking.
That might be 100% of the problem because like I can't with Stars Without Numbers. Like leveling up and just like making a character makes me feel so fucking stupid, and like I don't like it.
Was a little bit, you know.
Not even, bro. If that's the base Stars Without Numbers character sheet, we can't sit here and be like, oh, because of our character. No, because of the fucking game.
I don't know. I didn't have a problem with it.
I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. Like and I think it's because I like numbers that I just can't like the Stars Without Numbers system.
I like the premise of it. I like
the games are good. Like, don't get me wrong. Like the games and the idea for the games and what they have in mind is so good. But other than that, like the system itself is so bad.
That was good. Like, yeah,
like D&D, and you don't like the Stars Without Numbers system, they're basically the same.
I get that.
What happened is TJ and D&D, TJ can crank out 6 characters in like 20 minutes.
I could crank out more than fucking 6. I'm sorry, that's not even a flex. That's just because like once you play D&D once, it's the same thing afterwards.
It's not as intuitive to TJ. And because it's not intuitive to TJ, he's like, I don't get the whole system.
Like the numbers don't stack like I feel they should, and that's the problem. Like, at least for me,
you didn't like the system. I feel they should. It's not about feeling. You're talking numbers. So this is numbers, and numbers just generate, right, based on what the system is. And it's the same exact system as D&D. Same exact system.
It's the same as D&D, like third. What I understand 3rd and 4th edition to be, it's very different than 5th edition.
5th edition is like, if I've only played 1 or 2 games of 5th edition, to me, it feels like it does all the same things poorly, and it does some other stuff.
It's watered down. It's watered down to save the text matters.
I feel
Not that
like
it's
the only thing that
it's
D&D does better than Stars Without Numbers is like I don't know. I can only say like the backstory system, and when I say like backstory, I mean like when you go to pick your like what is it called? What is it called?
D&D is really easy to pick up.
Yeah,
It
it
literally
is easy to pick up.
anybody can pick it up. It's so easy
You can pick up
to
D&D.
pick up. Searchability is super easy.
that it's the same game. It's basically a homebrew D&D.
Nah, I don't feel that shit because that shit made me feel stupid. Again, any game that makes me feel stupid, I probably won't fucking like. If I can't pick up the numbers intuitively, I probably won't like it.
D&D is way easier. It's childlike easy.
And I do like the D20 because it is chaotic as shit. Like the D10 is more like success or fail. That you will always either succeed or fail. D&D's like, well, like I just barely fucking failed. Like this bullshit. Like this is bullshit. But most games for me are really just like it's how the numbers work. Like D&D numbers are better than Stars Without Numbers for me. Like I get where you're saying they're the same, right? Like I get how they lock you into these very specific choices, right? I get that. But like it feels like D&D feels I guess it's mainly just because of my own D&D experiences. Cause I didn't play first edition, second edition, the third edition, fourth edition. I've only ever played fifth edition D&D. I've only ever played fifth. So like for me, the fifth edition numbers are way better than the Stars Without Numbers, right? And it's crazy because it's called Stars Without Numbers, so that makes fucking sense. Like I don't like how Stars Without Numbers does character creation specifically. I don't like it mainly because it doesn't feel as freeing. And like I get what you're saying, they're the same. It's the same as D&D because D&D does lock you in when it comes to class, but I feel like Stars Without Numbers locks you. Yeah, subclasses are more diverse, and then your initial race is more diverse as opposed to Stars Without Numbers. A lot of Stars Without Numbers games, you have just your class.
But it's not about the character creation and rolling big numbers. To me, it's about story.
Yeah, I haven't committed to a character for like I won't say I haven't committed to a character. I've committed to a character, but I haven't sent a character in a real while. I've not sent a character in a while. Like I have not sent a character to the moon in a while.
You need to send every character. I send every character.
I can't because like it's like certain things I've done, which is why like I'm glad we're taking a break from Werewolf because it's like at this point I feel like I've done everything in Werewolf, even though I haven't. For me, it's like I've done everything. Like yes, I'm so sorry. Like I feel like I've done everything in Werewolf.
Golly.
I promise you.
I'm just like I'm done with Werewolf. Oh, that makes sense.
I'm not saying I'm done with Werewolf because I'm not done with Werewolf. No, I definitely needed a break from Werewolf for like multiple reasons. Not just like I felt like I can't create a new character for Werewolf. It's really hard for me to create like a new character because like I have the same select. It locks me down eventually to where it's the D&D thing where I can't repeat the same thing, and like I have to come up with something entirely new. You say there's some okay. So let's lock this down. The numbers again.
You weren't pleased with the Glasswalker.
No. Let me lock this down to numbers for you. So there's three fucking races. And we'll lock it down to like typical things. You can be Hamid, you can be Metis, and you can be Lupus. Those are the three. You have your Auspice. You can be not Glasswood. That's not Auspice. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, there's that many because I can't remember them all right now. You got Arun, Ragabash, Philodox, Theurge, Galliard. You have that. And then you have
all those things in different ways.
Yeah, you
Like
can.
you
And I
in a
think that's
room,
valid,
it's
right?
hard. You can play in a room that's fast. You can play in. You can do like let's stick to game tropes, right?
Yeah.
You could do uh, um like you started with a glass walker. He's a shooter, which is weird for a werewolf, but it makes sense for a glass
Wait, the
walker.
holiday, yeah, the
Yeah, and I
holiday.
think like my thing is like I could do that character better, and I think that's like what like I probably want to do at some point is to do that character better because does my original like dog shit character, right? I'm gonna call it dog shit because it was fucking dog shit. Like let's be honest, that was the worst fucking character build set that I could have possibly did as late as I did it.
And you learned it. Like the
Yeah,
Yeah,
only way to learn the game, any game, is to play it. Right? You gotta play it and give it a go and see what works and what doesn't work. You're not very patient, and Oni's right. Like you don't trust the process. You want to come out with exactly what you want the first time, and those are different attitudes. Those are
yeah,
great. Like this, you could run your own game where you have that and you get to make NPCs and you make a bunch of NPCs and you try different builds and you do different stuff with them, and that's how you do that, right? Like there's a reason I can make exactly what I want. It's because I've made so many NPCs. Like have you ever looked at my list of named NPCs?
nah, I haven't fully gone through all your shit, but like I know
I
no,
really
you
seen
go
it for
you go
a
really
little
in
bit.
depth.
It's
Like
so fucking good.
I get how you can make so much of the same stuff different, but it's like I have an idea and I want to accomplish
It's
that
a
idea,
class.
and
I
that's what
think
it
that
is
the
for me.
next time you make a
It's like I
character,
have an idea and I want to accomplish that idea. That's like where
I,
like a part of me was kind of like, okay, if we do L5R, I want to do something entirely different. I want to get out of my comfort zone of like
and
going
commit.
for like a vibe and fun
You
and
have
go
to
for like a
commit
character.
all the way
Cause like
through.
the vibe and fun for me for L5R would have been 100% a Phoenix Shugenja. A Phoenix Shugenja who does not abide by the stereotypical rules. Like that would have been my peak. But like learning more about the system, I know that like this is a world
So,
and realm. This Tekken update looks good. Yeah, we're playing fucking
oh god,
we're
you about to
playing
be
Payday. We're playing Payday. I'm not fucking playing Tekken.
I'll play Tekken.
But like, yeah, like my thing is like I always want something fresh, right? And if I feel like I've done it before with my idea that I have, like I can't do it again. And that's my main problem. Like as I said, like I don't watch the
Yeah,
same
you can't
movies twice.
believe in a revival.
You
Like
have to
I
trust
love The
trust the
Mask
process.
as a movie. I love The Mask as a movie, but I'll never fucking watch it again. I'll never
The
watch it a
mask.
second
No,
time. I love The Hulk as a movie. I will never watch it a second time. Like any of
okay,
the
you
original
might
Hulks,
pause it.
where it was just that fuck ass nigga that was just painted green and just built
Okay.
as fuck. I'll never watch that shit again, but I loved it. It's like
The
I
TV.
can't repeat the same shit.
You leave yourself no room for expanding on what's already been there. It's like okay, if you only look at the information once, do you really learn it?
It's not that I look at it once, right? It's like I look at like this is the idea I have for this character. So I don't want to repeat the same set of skills that I did do. And that's my main thing, right? Tell Yams to hop on.
You are not about to beat my ass. Oh wait, no, wait, that's abuse. That's abuse.
Like my
Yeah,
thing
I'm
was
trying
like so for example, the main
to
reason why I don't want to do a Glass Walker or Arun again is because I've already done it. Like, yeah, I could do it. I 100% can do it. 100. I can do it so much better now and in depth it so much better now. But like, I've already done it, so I don't want to do it again. That's just my main thing.
Okay, it's fine. Don't do it again, but you have to commit to the process. You have to be in the story when the story's not about you. You have to commit to the story when the story doesn't pique your interest all the way. Like you have to trust the process.
It's not that I don't commit there, right?
Because
like,
okay, can I be so for okay? I don't know if I should talk about this off stream or on stream.
I don't really
Hold on,
care.
let me-
Depending on what you say, I'm
Okay,
intoxicated, so it doesn't really
I
fucking
feel
matter.
like, for instance, a lot of times what you happens in the moment is you get frustrated with the goings on of the game, and that also causes you to check out. Like it is like when we were doing the dragon thing, and we were trying to like do cool shit, and then we how do I say this? How to say? TJ, mute your stream for a second.
I'm not muting my stream. Because I didn't have a problem with the dragon thing. I thought the dragon thing was kind of cool.
No,
it was just
cool,
like...
But it was hard because we couldn't do cool shit because our room would just come in and end the battle on one turn, and none of us really got to do anything.
That is also fairly accurate.
And that kept happening over and over again.
That is like, fairly accurate.
None of our werewolves got to do cool werewolf shit, and I feel like there was a point in the game where you're like, fuck it. And that's why you were like, let's pivot. I feel like that was really the motivation of let's pivot.
I think my motivation for Let's Pivot was because, like, not only were we kind of like we were extremely behind on the dragon shit. Like we made we made a deal and we were so far behind. Like they got to resurrect so many dragons before we even got to the first one. No, it wasn't just a big one. Like, Sean resurrected so many dragons on that fucking map that we did not acknowledge. There were so many there that were never acknowledged.
And that was supposed to be the whole campaign.
Yeah, that was
the campaign.
The dragons were attacking. That wasn't every one of those was a dragon. Those are places that the dragons were hitting.
Okay, so for my mental in that moment, right? It was more or less like, first of all, only ready to fuck up if you're gonna play Payday. But like for me, it was like, okay. So there were so many dragons resurrecting at once that I was like, dude, we are so fucking far behind. We might as well just go at the fucking source at this point. Because like if we don't, we're gonna keep getting so far behind that we can't keep up. And that's like how my numbers work. When I'm really like more statistical in like those small finite things. When it comes down to like, oh, like this is how the numbers should work. Like I realize like I am very much a number person. Like, and I think work also made me realize that shit. I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck about what you're saying, but you're talking about $100,000. I need to be making more fucking money because now I know you're making more than $100,000 a fucking year. I'm gonna need your numbers, sir.
I just want to say this. Like, I don't even know how much you fucked my whole character build by suggesting we go to hell. I took market ties and all of like my whole character build got fucked because we wanted to go to hell.
Yeah.
For you, my friend, we go to hell and we fight the devil and we lose and now we deal with the shame.
You're not wrong. Like I definitely like fucked a lot of y'all. Well, not a lot of y'all. I fucked some of y'all because there were some people that were 100% fine.
All my resources didn't matter. None of my connections matter because you didn't want to fucking stick to the mission.
It's not even that didn't matter, right? Because like we could have. What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
I got this is Drizunk. But I do think it was a lot of we couldn't do any cool werewolf shit because our room was ruining real fucking hard, and it just made the game not fun for you. So you spit chaos. Because when you get bored, you want to cause chaos. When you get bored, you want to start fires and trash cans.
That is absolutely offensive, whether you're correct or not. I just want to put that out there.
Hey, Sean, what did he say?
He's not denying it. So
I will never deny some shit. Now, will I be offended? Yes, but I'm not gonna deny it.
Okay, as long as you acknowledge that it's true.
Like, dude, like once it becomes like a thing where it's like, okay, we've done this, we've done that, and it's like, okay, this is the. Like it like don't get me wrong, like the game I just killed a fucking civilian, ma'am. I am so fucking sorry.
He was a fucking teacher.
I am so sorry. Oh my god. Oh bro, we're not in our stereotypical chat, so my bad, bro. We're talking about some other shit right now. We're talking about like TTRPGs and stuff. So you play TTRPGs for real, brother? What shit you be playing? But like, yeah, nah, for me it's like, yo, if I've done it, like I don't feel like I can do it a second time.
fine, but you
And
don't
it's
have
like
to.
the same
Where-
mixes,
where-
and
where-
I feel
where-
like that's why L5R is like it scratches that fucking itch for me. Well, not even that, because like I can do the same shit in riffs, funnily enough, because I feel like riffs allows that freedom to be so
You
different.
really want to do riffs so bad. Like,
I don't want to
like,
fucking run that shit, but I really want to be in a riffs game.
I'll be honest. I was planning a game to run, and like you're too excited about it, and now I'm scared to run it.
I never once want to run a fucking riffs game, cause like, dude, I have to 100% be like, yo, y'all just can't do this or can't do that, and it's like, dude, I enjoy the chaos way too much to give y'all limits, and that's gonna fuck me in the long run.
Hey, Blicky, do you have Payday?
So much stuff new to D. Yo, you're just new to D&D? I'm so sorry, bro, if you're new to D&D.
Well, that's not something to be sorry. Just so you know, as much fun as you're having with D&D, you can have way more fun with some of the other games that are super cool.
100%. You got so much more fun in other systems.
Yeah, it's true. I think trying new systems is really fun though, but I that was my fault, TJ. I fucking Werewolf is too fun, and you're making it sound like literally you could be a Galliard 7 times and be a different Galliard every time.
Yeah, but I can't, right? Like
you can.
For me, it's a thing that it's not that I don't want to try. No, you're 100% wrong. You're 100% wrong when you're saying I don't want to try. Like, I'm like, dude, I want to do Blaze Claw again so fucking bad. But I'm like, dude, it's so draining to be like, I'm basically being the fucking same character again.
No, you're not, because you never really, I'm gonna be so fucking real.
It's like, dude, I'm doing the same fucking character again. And it's like, okay, I don't get a new enjoyment.
You didn't do shit. You didn't do any Glasswalker. I didn't know you were a Glasswalker.
You are 100%. No. You should have known I was a fucking Glasswalker for one. I shot that gun way too many fucking times for what I did. So.
All I'm saying is, you didn't even get to, like, swing your dick around.
Bro said, I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. That is an accurate representation.
Yep, that's TJ in a nutshell. And anything. Respectfully.
Like, bro, my thing is, like, really for me, it's like, I have to do something entirely different.
Well, you know what?
I can't do relevancy.
I think that's part of your problem is you don't want to do anything you don't want to do.
It's not that I don't want to do anything I don't want to do, right? It's like, I don't want to do anything I've already done. That's more of an accurate representation of something.
I think that it would be very conducive if you would try to do something you don't necessarily, like, you know what I'm saying?
That's hard for me, right? Because it's like, if I do the same thing I've done, a lot of the times I stick on the same character idea. And I get where you guys are like, you could probably do a different character idea even with the same set of skills, right? Because, like, I've done that in riffs. Like, but it's like it's the skill set that matters to me, right? It's like, okay, this is the thing that I want to do, and this is like a cool idea. And if I do the same thing I did before, I'm just gonna do the same thing that I wanted to do before, because it's like it's the coolest option for me. And a lot of times, yes, cool points fucking matter 110%, which is why I so much love, which is why I love this new system, Legend of the Five Rings, because it gives you so many skill points to go off with that, like, you can typically never be the fucking same character twice. See, in D&D, I can be the same character twice. And Werewolf the Apocalypse, I 100% could be the same character twice, because a lot of when it locks you into this, like, idea of how this specific thing acts, about how you do this, and you can't really stray from it in a sense, which I feel like Legend of the Five Rings has, but it's not as egregious, right? It's 100% like, yo, this is how you should act for this time period, not just how you should act for this class. So that's one of the things that I was having a hard time grasping with you, Sean, when we were having that conversation earlier. It's like, okay, I have to lock into the time period as opposed to locking in for what the class is, for like what the abilities and things are. And yes, that is the main of my focus. Some of the time it's like, okay, I want this cool ass ability because I have this idea that I think works. And it's like, and like when it comes to character creation, sometimes I have to be like, okay, this idea does not work because this is the typical for this group of people. And if I go for this, then I am going to be the outcast of this typical group of people. And that is a thing that I'm going to have to adjust to later on, or at some point during this adventure, which I don't have a problem with.
Start your character off as an outcast. So.
Yeah, no, like if I would have played my little piece of shit Phoenix character, that wouldn't make sense for what the Phoenix were. That wouldn't make sense for what the time period was, and it wouldn't make sense for like what your character should be in this time frame, right? Like that Phoenix character that I had, that was like I didn't want to agree with like the rules, and I wanted to like go against those bounds that were typical and like things like that. Like that Phoenix Legend of the Five Rings character, it could work if the game was more like fight demon, fuck off type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like fight demon, fight this, fight that thing. But if we're doing a political game, that doesn't work because like there's nothing about this character that works in a political sense. So that's why I'm leaning more towards my stereotypical, like, I follow the rules as 100%, and if you don't, you're the problem, and I will snitch on your ass. Like, that is what that other character is. It is 100% like, all right, bet you don't want to go with what we do. This is like who we are as like samurai, as legends, as the people that are growing in the situation that we are in, and you don't want to do the thing that we should be doing. Yeah, your ass is fucking getting caught. Like I don't care. Like, right? Like that's my thing for this character, and I think that fits like the Legends of the Five Ring for what it is, because like, yes, they are samurai. Yes, they are honorable. They have their armor, honorable. Like they have their honor. And if I play a Phoenix character, you have to acknowledge that, like, yes, you have honor, but you'll still shit for the idea of magic. Like, if this is a situation where it's like, yo, I have to get this magic away from the secondary clan, I 100% will, because y'all shouldn't have that shit in the first place.
Think of it like as a bigger intrigue of like, we are coming. Oh, God damn it, TJ. We are coming of age or whatever characters in this game. Okay. Let me block here real quick.
But yeah, that's my thing. That's why, like initially, like Sean, when we were having that conversation at the beginning, that's why it was so hard for me. You like them? Are there any grapplers in Legend of the Five Rings? Technically, anybody can be a fucking grappler.
We're not fighting. Remember?
Well, no, in this game, I'm reacting to chat, bro.
Oh.
Like, no, if you like, it just depends on what your game master wants to run, or your DM wants to run in general. If they want to run a more combat heavy game, then like, yeah, you can grapple all the fuck you want to. You can make any character a grapple. As somebody that like understands like grappler-esque shit, like, yeah, nah, bro, you can do anything if you really fucking wanted to. Like, there's no limits to the shit that you do with Legends of the Five Rings. It just depends on the story that you're in, right? Like, I have to. Yeah, you can't be a sumo wrestler, bro. There's so many good advantages for that shit. It's so good. Like, looking through the advantages and disadvantages, can I GS the GM? What the fuck is Giant Swing the GM? That's crazy, brother.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can do Giant Swings. As somebody,
he's gonna take you. He's gonna take your knees out.
I don't play grapplers in particular in like the TTRPGs, but like, I think I played maybe one.
You need someone to hold while you.
No, you don't, bro. If you play regular 5e, bro, you can just grapple the shit out of anybody with no questions. You can even bonus action fucking grapple them again if you really want to. D&D 5e becomes really chaotic because like rules is written, like they don't give you a lot of shit. So like if you play a Aasimar, not Aasimar, what is it called, bro? What is that fucking class that that one, what is it called, dude? What's his name, bro? Matt Mercer made. That one fighter class that Matt Mercer made. that shit, that is the most fun D&D class for me, right? And it's because you can do so much shit. It's like, bro, I don't play by your rules, and that's the entertainment value of such. And I'm problematic in that sense, where I don't like the typical rules of most games.
Do I have to read these emails, or do I?
Do you have to read what? You just fucking killed somebody, I guess.
No, I just flashed myself, made myself to high health. How do I quietly kill somebody?
You dead ass flashbanged yourself and alerted everybody, brother.
I'm so sorry. I spammed F too many times and it got me.
But yeah, my thing is like, yo, if I feel like bro said take my wallet. Bro, finding a DM is free, bro. Finding a DM is free.
Okay,
most
we
games.
got lucky. We found a very good DM.
I did find Sean in a Discord server, so luckily I fucking did. Lucky. Jesus Christ! You know what, Sean? You are a blessing. You are a blessing of DMs.
Look at you.
You let me do stupid shit that I shouldn't be able to do, but punish me for the stupid shit because I shouldn't have been able to do it in the first place.
He's like, you gonna get it on it.
It's like, bro, you shouldn't have fucking did that. I'm gonna let you do it, but just know, because you shouldn't have did it in the first place, I'm gonna fucking kill you for it.
It's like the consequence of the guy ready for the consequences of his actions. That's what TJ turns the campaign into.
I 100% will change this shit to run away from my own actions. And not even because I'm the fucking problem half the time.
Kind of the whole problem of this campaign.
I was the problem of the previous campaign. You were 100% correct. I should not have suggested we went to hell. Nope, I should not have suggested. Like, once we got... I 100% believe, like, once we nuked hell, I should have been like, you know what? Maybe we are in too deep and we should fucking leave. But by that point where you decided to nuke hell... By the way, it was you. It was you using the fucking nuke.
I nuked one army. It was a tactical nuke.
You nuked the one army, and guess what? You nuked regular fucking people too. You nuked the regular. They got affected. Why were they in hell? Because they got dragged to hell. What were you fucking talking?
I just technically, death. You're welcome if you think about it. We don't have to tell people what happened.
But my thing was, it's like there's a lot of systems out there where you get to have your creative freedom. For me, like, my creative freedom is like limited by the shit that I've already done, right? I don't want to play the same class twice. I don't want to play the same character twice. I don't want to do anything twice, right? Like, I don't want to duplicate. Like, as I said to you guys, like, I can't watch the same fucking movie twice.
Be so fucking real. Did you really do it the first time?
Did I really do? Why did my second monitor turn off? What the fuck just happened?
Because you're fucking haunted.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? Hold on. It's telling me I have to be ending the stream soon. That's what the fuck it's telling me. Holy shit, bro! What?
Well, yeah. So Mech Warriors is okay. I'm ready for Mech Warriors. I think that when you do character creation for this upcoming game, you need to be very careful and make sure that you do it with shine. More so than anything, you need to do it with shine to make sure your ass is getting exactly what the fuck you want to do. You have to trust the process.
That's why I talked to Sean. I realized that like my original idea would not work because like for the game itself, that's not realistic for what like your like in the time period. That's just not fucking realistic. To be like a little piece of shit who doesn't want to accept responsibility is not realistic. That just ends up in either one, you getting fucking killed, or two, you end up like still being fucking ignored and it doesn't matter in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just how that ends out. There's no in between for that, right?
I give you some fire ideas.
I don't like ideas other people give me. I don't because it's like, bro, you just really? Like that's not my character anymore. That's your fucking character. You came up with that character. That's not mine.
I know.
And I
That's why I
can't
don't
do
like
that,
telling
bro.
you shit. Yeah.
Like, that's
That's
why I
why
don't accept the shit that y'all be like, yo, you should probably do this. No, because you already just told me to do it, and I don't want to do it because it's like, bro, that's your shit.
The ODB kicks in, and then you're like, nah, I can't do it.
Yeah, it's like, yo, like if you just thought of it, like that doesn't make it unique to me any fucking more. Like that's not a like a different character. Like you just thought of this character, that's not my character anymore, right?
Okay,
So
but
that's why I
you
can't
don't
do.
say
Your character, honestly, that does not make it your character. Just because you thought of something doesn't mean it's yours. Um, I honestly feel like you can make something someone like yours. You can do that. You can go, nah, like I've been working on this, and or here's a good concept, but it needs to be fleshed out. And
case in
so
point.
fleshing concept is super important. That's why your first Glasswalker character didn't come out as the way you wanted it. I think, because you didn't know what you didn't know, and now you know. And so, if you were to remake that character, there's some things I know that you would change. I know you would change certain things.
Oh yeah,
You'll say all
100%.
this,
Mainly the
right?
skill set. I could have did that shit so much better. Jesus Christ, I don't know what the fuck I
Right.
was thinking.
All
Oh
of
my
you,
god.
3 of the 4 of you, like, so Ray played his game, and that's how come he can make a character that just kind of rolls through shit when he plays in a room. That is so that's what he knows the game. All of you guys ignored the bottom of the character sheet, really. And
When you
that's
say the
because
bottom
it
of the
doesn't.
character sheet, what do you mean?
Yeah, rage, gnosis, and willpower.
Rage, Gnosis, and
Y'all
Willpower.
look at
Yeah, you know what? That is accurate because like I was thinking more about like what I wanted my character to be as opposed to how much Rage, Gnosis, and Willpower they had in the very beginning. And now I know how important some of that is in comparison to your situations that you choose later on, right?
to
Because
do
without
what
enough
you wanted to.
rage, you can't like well not rage specifically, but like Gnosis and Willpower, you can't back yourself up in a majority of situations.
True.
So
But what you did was very typical of new players to Werewolf,
yeah,
especially ones coming from D. Like if you're coming from D&D and you don't know, right? There's some things that are familiar, there's things that are unfamiliar. I did the same. I did produce something similar, but my first character, which was really bad, as well, was just like it was a min-max thing, right? Because that's what I was used to playing, and
yeah, I don't
and
like the
with that
min-max.
he ended
It
up.
fucking annoys
Right?
me.
Like, he was terrible. Like, I'm just gonna go and call it out for what it was. It was a bad character, but I didn't know the game, and then now I do, right? Like now I know the game and I know how to make. So you know what I also found out that there was room for that character as an NPC. There was room for me to bring him back, kind of tweak the original version, toned down and revised, and that's something that I think is that storyteller does well, right? Storyteller says, "Oh, did you do this character? Well, how about this with a variation? And can you do something more with this variation?" And you can a lot of times.
Yeah, and you do well with that, where like you will allow us that freedom with like variations. But as I said, for me, it's mainly like, dude, if I've already done a variation, I really feel like I can't do that shit again. Like if I've done a Glasswalker or Rune, I can't do a
It's so hard
Glasswalker
to
or
come up.
Rune again. Like I
But you
can't.
can. Look how many gifts. There's so many combinations.
There
That's
there
what's
is a
difficult.
bunch of combinations, but it's like I had an idea for this Glasswalker. Like this
And you
I had
got
an
there and
idea
then
for this,
you
and
did
I
it wrong.
can't
You
do
did
this
the idea
idea
wrong.
again.
You did the idea.
No,
I did the
wrong.
idea. And it wasn't even wrong. It was just inefficient as fuck. It
Okay,
it
wait, how
wasn't
you
even
did
wrong.
it right?
Like it
You
was
did
the
that
right
right.
thing. I just did it hella inefficient, right? Like if I wanted to be a Glasswalker or Rune, I could have fired so many more goddamn times with silver bullets. Jesus Christ, I could have killed the entire goddamn community if I wanted
You
to.
could make other people think
like
besides
I,
firing
I
bullets.
could have taken the community for a goddamn ride. Like if I really wanted to. Like now me realizing like the stats and everything. Like, dude, I could have shot so many times, but like I didn't understand the difference in such, right? And my thing is like I'd still be wanting to do the same thing. Cause like, you fucker, how dare you leave away with my goddamn plane? I'm absolutely offended. That's not even a plane, that's a helicopter. Same difference, really, at the end of the
TJ,
day, when
can
I'm
I
a
say
fucking
something?
criminal.
If someone who was like trying to do a collab character with you, you do not know how immensely frustrating it is when I know whatever I come up with, you're gonna reject it. Like
No,
it's
it's
a really
not
fun.
that. It's like if you want to give me an idea, bro, I don't like being given ideas because it's like at that point then it's not my idea, right? Like yeah,
Not true.
I
But
can
that's
make your
your
idea
idea.
mine. Like I really could, but it's like nah, I need that initial feel of creativity where it's like I hit that fucking spark right there. Like that's that thing that I hit and I need like yeah, that's that, right? Cuz like if for example, for this game, it was like my initial idea of a like don't get me wrong, like yeah, at the end of the day it was fucking bad fucking character, right? For the like the time period we're in as well as for the story that we're doing, right? It was a shit fucking character, but it was my idea for such, which was the like the dude like the character that's young, he doesn't want to take the responsibility, he's like Aang or young fucking Goku, like baby Goku, where he's in a sense where it's like a whole bunch of like mad disrespectful shit because like he just doesn't like
But
give a fuck.
TJ, okay, so I'm thinking about we're supposed to be doing like a collab character idea.
Yes.
You have the rejected, like you haven't acknowledged. It's so hard. Like even before, it's hard. You can make yourself hard to work with,
Yeah, because I need something unique every time, bro. I
right?
can't.
But it's
I
also
need
like
something that's
no
completely
one's ideas have
unique.
any value over only mine.
I mean, not even then, bro. Like even like when you give me ideas, it's like, yo, if it's not like that idea that sparks some like crazy
But
creativity
no
out of
idea
me,
that anyone will ever else have
yeah,
will ever
it
spark
won't.
creativity.
It really won't work for
So
me because it's
yeah,
like
okay,
it
I'm
for
gonna
me.
say it.
That's your idea, and it's like, yo, if that was your idea, you probably should go for your idea. Like your idea is good.
But
And
I
like
just
in
want to
some
know
cases, it
okay.
happens where we're like we overlap the same idea, and it's like, well, now I don't even fucking want to do that
But now
shit
you
because
don't even
it's
want
like,
to do it. As
like
someone who's
it's
trying to
like, bro, we just overlap the same shit, and that was not even mine because somebody else thought of that shit.
but that's dumb. That's a horrible way to think about it because you want glory over everything. Like that's not. It's a
I
collaborative game.
I don't think it's glory for me, right? Glory's not the thing. I want
Whatever the idea
a
is, just follow it
uniqueness.
home.
Uniqueness is the word for that, right?
TJ, uniqueness it's a group game.
I get that it's a group game, and it's not
Oh
that like,
no!
oh, I don't want to mesh well with everybody else, but I want to have my own character idea,
Oh,
right? When I go into this, I don't want to go into a game with your guys' character idea, because at that point, I'm just playing what you guys suggested. I'm not playing
but
something that
it's
I
not
wanted to
right.
do.
Okay, TJ. Okay,
I
I'm gonna
think
say
that's a
this.
bad. I'm personally myself. I don't think that's a bad thing.
I'm glad
I
I'm
think
starting to be.
right, like you. So the um most art is collaborative,
Yeah,
right? Like
I agree.
there's nobody who wrote a song that is super popular that just like
That didn't take
it's
inspiration
like
from
only
something
that.
else. Yeah, and
That's,
like I agree with
that's
you.
it. So like, what do you do with that? So
I'm gonna say this. Me and
work
TJ
with
for the me and TJ for the whatchamacallit game, we're supposed to we're supposed to have a collaborative character together. And the reason why we don't is because all the way up until the game started, and I understand TJ got busy, but before TJ got busy, I kept suggesting ideas for our character to do, and he was just like, I gotta think about it. But
Yeah,
I
because
just
I
wasn't
don't
didn't
want
want to
your
do my thing.
idea. Like, if we're
And
gonna,
then you got mad when I did something with Natty, but at least Natty wanted to like collab with me. Me and Natty came up with it on the spot because we were yes anding each other. And then you're
that's
like,
great. I'm glad that you guys can
I
yes
wanted to do
and.
that. No, stop. I tried to do that with you. And literally, you just ignored me and just didn't want to do my thing because it was my idea. So now we're trying to do a collaborative idea again. You can't take it back. You already said you would, and it's like we still don't have like I'm still
Bro,
waiting on you to like approve of a combo.
bro said, did I ever download Fortnite, the greatest game ever? No.
Yo, that
No.
has to be Blicky. That has to be Blicky.
But like, no, no, no.
Yo,
Like, you're not. Okay, so I want to say you're not
I
right,
know I'm
but
not
you're
wrong.
not wrong, right? You're
I
not
know I'm
right.
not wrong.
You're not
Okay, tell
right,
me why
but
I'm
you're
not
not
wrong.
wrong. Like,
Also, do you have Fortnite? That was a good question.
I do not have fucking Fortnite
God
installed,
damn
bro.
it.
Like, yeah, you're not wrong in the sense of like, if you give me an idea, I don't want that shit. I promise you, I don't want that shit.
Oh my god,
I
it's so
I I would
frustrating.
never want an idea that you give me because at that point it's
TJ,
not what I wanted to do. It becomes what
can
you've
I
given
tell you?
me
Can I
and
tell
you
you how
go
much
make it your own. No, I want to make it my own from the very beginning. I don't want to
Can
make
I
it
tell
my
you?
own off of somebody else's premise.
Can we talk about something real
Just
quick?
know I'll never plagiarize anybody because of that fucking premise, by the way.
Okay, well,
There's no
you got it.
plagiarism around this bitch.
Okay, hear me out, TJ. How many times have I given you advice? It was really good advice, and you didn't take it at the time because it was something I said that you should do. And then a couple months later, you come to me like, "Hey, Jasmine, hey, guess what the fucking thing I did was?"
So I'm gonna let
Because
you
you
know
forgot I
now,
told you.
advice for real life and ideas for a character are two different conversations. We're
Okay,
not gonna convolute
and it's
any of that
okay. I
shit.
understand it's convoluted, but
Will
is
I
it
acknowledge
behavior?
that I
Is
still
it
have
have
the
is it
same start?
behavior?
No, it's
Okay.
not the same behavior. Because if you come at me with life advice, it's like, bro, okay, you've lived your life, I've lived my life.
Well,
Our
then come to
exp
me like,
No, 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 stop. Our experiences are 100% different. So what you've experienced and what you've learned is going to be different from what I've experienced and what I've learned. So what you can suggest to me comes from your past experiences. And yes, a lot of the times it's in a situation where it's like, yo, okay, and you're gonna get called old here. Just fucking accept it. Is it a situation where it's like, yo, somebody older than you and or your fucking elders? How does it feel to be that goddamn old? That's crazy.
yeah, you
Or
all word.
and or your elders come at you with a fucking suggestion, and it's like, okay, like I get your fucking suggestion, but it's like, did you ever listen to your fucking parents?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. They didn't offer a lot of advice, but I listened to them
How
anyway.
many parties did you go to that they told you not to go to? How many things
That's
did you do that
different.
they told you not
That's
to do?
different.
How many
That's
times
different.
did you want to
And
experience something on your own before listening to them?
okay, I'm
Answer
gonna
that
say this.
question. And if
That's
it's
different.
every time, no, it's not different. Because
It
if you
is
wanted to do,
different.
no, if they gave you actual exact life advice, like, yo, maybe we shouldn't do this fucking thing, and you go, well, I feel like you've kept me in this bubble, so I'm gonna do this thing anyway.
Okay,
You
I
did
get
not
what
do what your parents wanted you to do, and you fucked
I
around and found
okay.
out. I am an
I get.
advocate of fuck around
Can
and
I
find out.
please can I say a thing? I'm not ever telling you what not to do. I'm only telling like, hey, here's the thing. I wish somebody would have told me, or
Yeah.
here's some other sound ass advice you might want to take. And hold on real quick. God damn it.
Okay, now let's rewind and think
Okay.
back to how many times your parents gave you advice that they were just like, bro, you probably should take because it's the best I fucking did. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't want to do that because I want to experience shit on my own, right? Like, I don't want to take the idea from somebody else because, like, at that point, that's just your idea. Like, yeah, I can flip it and make it my own. But at the core of things, if we really go back to the very beginning, if we literally clock it into where this idea started, it did not start with me. And that's where it, like that's what it's like for me. Like, I want to create something new each and every time. And like I feel like, as I said, like me when me and you, Sean, when we fucking like we were talking about like how would you rate a game, right? Like, what would you rate this game out of 10? What would you rate that game out of 10? Like, I was on the fence with Rifts in this game because like Rifts gives me that freedom to really just kind of do whatever the fuck I want to do, 110%. But it doesn't have as good of a structure as it should, right?
I think it's interesting that you say that because I feel the opposite. I feel that Rift has too much structure. Because the design of the game is, I can think the game designer was like, I can think of anything that you'd want to do, and make a rule for it. That's not a permissive style of game.
Yeah,
It's
no,
it's structured. But but you, because you love numbers so much, you get lost in that. You're like, oh, look at all the things I can mix around. Look at all these things. What interesting synergies can I produce? Is
yeah,
really what you're looking at, right? That's your niche for gaming. Like, you want that interesting synergy, especially with numbers. Me, I
yes,
am not that. I like the numbers. I like to throw a big hit. But for me, if I want to play a fantasy game where I throw up some ridiculous numbers, I'd rather just play World of Warcraft or some other, like D&D based game, and then I get to play those big numbers, right? The structure is what, but to me, the freedom comes from the storytelling. And the storytelling part for me is where it's at. And yeah, man, that's just where I'm at with it, right? Like,
yeah. No, I agree with you. Like the
storytelling part.
storytelling is really what makes it. No, go back. My bad. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
cut you off.
So
No, I agree.
I'm good with the collaborative storytelling, right? Like, that's what I want, and I am good with. So I'll give you an example. I just ran a game where, or we just started Saturday, and people were showing up to, like, without a character. The one dude was like, "Oh my god, I'm not ready. I don't have a character yet." I'm like, "Dude, that's not what we're doing, right? Like, we're not. I'm not doing that. We're gonna collaboratively make these things. We're gonna collaborative. We're gonna choose to make character. You can have an idea, just an idea of what you want to play, and that idea doesn't have to be breed off the tribe. It can be something else, because you can do a character that is in at least in werewolf and vampire, the storyteller system, uh, which is, who is the person that got the embrace? Who is the person who became a vampire? Why? That's where the story is, not the sex. Um, but for some, it's like, I want vicissitude, or I want to make this character that can, with celerity, potence, and fortitude. He's a badass fighter. The storyteller doesn't do that as well as, say, something like D&D, or even Rift, which I think does the D&D better, right? I think it has a better alignment system, and I definitely love the idea that you can shoot rockets at a dragon, right? Like, how can you not?
See, that's the
That's
shit that
so
I
bad.
mean. Like, and yeah, you're right. You make that shit work so well as a storyteller, right? I can do the dumb shit that I like to do, and you make it fit, which, like, I think is like the great part of you being a DM, right? Or a storyteller, GM, whatever you want to fucking call it. It
But
depends
I
on what
got
fucking game you're playing. Like, like you make
it's
it fit well, regardless of how stupid I want to fucking be. But like, in some cases, like, I know that, like, I have to reel it in for what the game is itself. Like, and for this specific example, as I said, like Legends of the Five Ring, I realize now how much I really have to, like, reel it in to what the game is, as opposed to what's really out of
Yeah.
the way stupid shit that I want to do. Cause
It's
like
not about how
like
you
I
try to
I
skip the
want to I
content.
want I 100% yes, I want to be a little shit that does not want to follow the fucking rules. And
And
yes,
you
I
have no
understand that I will
expectations.
die, but and again, I have to also understand that in the game that you're going to run, you have no problem with fucking killing me immediately. Like, you have
if you make
zero issue with
choices.
going, you just did some stupid shit, you deserve to die.
I,
That is the scary thing about your games. I will be so. It's my
like,
favorite thing, but
like,
also horrifying.
I
Because I
have to
feel like I
accept
want to
that.
look you in the eye and kill you, and you have no remorse. And I
Like, I have
respect you
to
for
accept
that.
that shit, right? And it's like, for the character idea that I initially had, where I want to be this little shit that's like a phoenix, that, like, yes, he wants to gain the knowledge of, like, other magic, but not only that, he wants to, like just like defy the real idea of what it is to be in this scenario. I have to also sit here and acknowledge that, like, this character will die fairly fucking quickly with no fucking problem. There's nothing stopping this character's death, because everything that he's doing is going against the will of the game itself, as opposed to just an idea. Right? It's not like, my character idea isn't opposed to just like, oh, this is just the stereotypical thing that your clan does. No, this is the thing that everyone does, and I have to
it's a
just as
core.
such. Yeah, like, and that's the thing that I have to do here. Which, like, I'm again, as I said, I'm not against. Like, yes, I would oppose. I would 100% prefer to be the absolute little shit in a game where it's literally just us fighting demons, and that's pretty much it. Because that's where that character would work. If you're running a game where it's like us fighting, like, against the wall, against the Shadowlands, that character would work as a Phoenix character, right? Like, I'm learning the things that, like, like, not other mages, but, like, I'm learning other mages' information, as well as to, like, acting upon my own volition, and there's no issue with that, because we're just fighting against the Shadowlands, whereas you want to run a political game, so I have to readjust to what the politics are in this world, as opposed to just what the politics are of my clan, right? And that's the thing that I'm, like, trying to figure out a character for, like, what really fits the world, as opposed to, like, what opposes the idea of the clan. Because, again, as I said, don't get me wrong, I realize I'm a fucking chaos goblin. I'll accept it. I 100% enjoy going against the will of the fucking universe, because how dare you tell me what the fuck I should do? Like, I get it. Like, I'm problematic in that sense 110%. Like, there's nothing stopping me from being problematic in that sense. But it's like, for the game that you want to run, I have to be more realistic and grounded, as opposed to being chaotic. And, like, I guess that's what the initial hard part for me was, figuring out what I wanted to do. Because, like, I really, as I said, like, I had this real hardcore idea of wanting to be this, like, this fucking kid who just doesn't, like, understand. Not that he doesn't understand, but that he doesn't want to follow the typical idea. Like, I don't want to be like your typical, like, samurai. Like, he's genuinely just, like, existing in this world as a kid, whereas, like, in Legends of the Five Rings, you don't get to be a fucking kid. You're dead ass a Roman, bro. Like, you're a Roman. You 100%, you start fighting, and either you fight all the way through, or you die due to your own fucking ignorance, and there's no in between, right? And, like, I'm getting used to that, right? And it's like, okay. And that's why I was like, okay, how long are you gonna run this game, Sean? Because, like, I really do want to commit to, like, a new idea. I want to go back to, like, 110% committing to a character. And, like, for me, Legends of the Five Rings seems so dope to commit for, right? It is so much shit there, right? Like, there's so much shit that I can do. And there is so cool with individually how much you can flavor these spells that you get, how you can flavor the individual things that you do. Like, they like, Legend of the Five Rings has so much freedom for what it locks you down on, right? And I say locks you down on just because, like, as I said, I don't want to be your typical fucking anything. I am 100% your go against the rules fucking 5-year-old. I promise you. There's no difference between me and a fucking 5-year-old. Like, there's no difference between me and a fucking 5-year-old when it comes to this goddamn game. Because I'm like, yo, I can just be a fucking ninja. Oh, I can just be this. I can just be that. Let me just do that thing. And it's like, okay, no, but there's so much more lore to the world. And that's why, like, sometimes it's like, dude, okay, I'm gonna have to read the whole
I was
fucking
gonna
book
say
because
this.
if I
I was
don't, I
giving
won't
you
be able to
like
commit to a specific character.
I was
Because
giving
like
you such good ideas.
I don't lie. Some of your ideas are great, but because they're not mine, I'm not fucking doing it.
Yeah, I fucking know.
I'm dead ass not doing it because it wasn't my idea. Like I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna pretend like, oh, there's any other reason. No, it wasn't my
But
idea, so I don't want to do it.
so how are we gonna collab on a character?
You
That's
do
not
that.
the thing.
Character?
We can collab on a character. Like your idea of a character. Like
How?
Sean gave us the base idea. Like for Phoenix characters, if you're gonna play a Shugenja for Phoenix, a lot of the times if you're a Shugenja, like you have to like if you get fucking touched, you're getting touched for your whole life. There's no in between.
Okay.
There's no in between for getting touched for your whole life. So I need a bodyguard in that sense, right? So that's where that thing makes sense, right? And it's
Okay.
like
Well,
that idea makes sense. Like, okay, because you're a Shugenja, you're not as defensively capable as you are offensively. So you have to have somebody that is defensive. And that works for a combo character idea, right?
yeah,
That
but
works
in
for
a
you can
political
have your own
game,
idea and I can have my own idea and it ends up coming together because of some in-between thing.
that's why I was like changing my idea. I was like, oh, I was trying to talk to you about that. Like, I wanted to talk to Sean about it. Like, hey, I really like the fucking crab, the crab clan. I think it's really cool. I love the idea of duty over honor in a world that's honor over duty.
Yeah, where
I like that.
Yeah,
So what
whereas
I'm
I
trying,
don't. I like the idea of like the Phoenix Clan being like full blown magicians, where it's just like I'm gonna take your fucking knowledge, and I don't really give a fuck about what you think about it because nobody else would ever know past this fucking point anyway, and you may not even live to be able to tell the fucking story about this. Like that idea is so great to me, and it's like, yo, I really want to do that. Where like, if you have a secret magic, if I fucking learn it, I might just end you because I don't want anybody else to know. I might just end your life because I don't want anybody else to know. And we're gonna keep this to my clan in particular. Like that idea is so great to me, right? Where it's like I'm like this character that like goes around and like finds out your information and does not care about like how you feel about it.
being the character that's not necessarily the most suitable, like for my clan is not doesn't fit in well with other clans, but we understand that we need the other clans for reasons and kind of being all, dealing with the culture shock and being all kilter and having to navigate in a foreign space. Like
Yeah,
I
I
just
like that. Like, don't get me wrong, because like as I said, like my character, like that I was saying I was gonna do for Sean's game. Now that he's got given more information on like what the game is gonna be, like I'm going to be that Phoenix character that like wants to gather that knowledge, but he also knows in the back of his mind that he could never be the fucking Diamo of his clan because he has this illness and he has to adjust to such. So
does that
like
make him bitter? Does that make him
yeah,
his
that's the
clan
thing. Like
be
it makes it
resentful?
like it initially doesn't make him better because he's sitting here thinking about the idea of like what do I have to do to
Why
be
would he
the
hide?
head
Could
of
he
my
hide
clan.
it? Could
It's
he
not a
hide
thing
it?
you can hide because if you have if you have the Phoenix Void Magic one where it's like that flaw, it's no, you can't, you really can't hide it because every time you use a spell according to that that binds with that flaw, so it could be like Void Magic, which is what I'd originally send it to, but I realized sending it to Void Magic wouldn't be
Oh,
great
you're such an
because
edge lord. You heard
no,
void
it's
magic. You didn't care what it
sure,
was.
sure.
You
You
were
can
gonna do
call
this
you
thing.
can call me an edge lord. Yes, sure. Like yes. Void Magic was gonna be a part of it, and now it's not because of like an edgy thing. It's because like it was like a unique factor. Like the void itself is a unique factor. Like if you are a student of the void, that is more unique as opposed to you being a student of like fucking the Earth, my dude. Like anybody
Well,
can
let
be a
me just
student of
say,
Earth, but like if you're a student
yeah,
of void, you have like this specific like thing where you have to constantly manage. You can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna use void magic whenever. You still have to acknowledge that you are, suffer the effects of the void, and you have to make use of
if I
such in a
remember right,
scenario.
only the Phoenix have void mages. Nobody else has that.
I think so. Like I just know that I saw void magic, and I went, okay, that
Yeah,
is a unique
only
thing that seems more unique than anything else, right? And I was like, okay, that particular thing I want to hone in on being the being. I think the Phoenix mages only have void mages, they're void mages in particular, because like that's the only thing I've seen so far with anybody that has anything like any feats, any advantages or disadvantages regarding to the void in particular. They're literally the only ones, and I'm like, okay, that's a cool ass idea to be what should be like the next in line, but because you have suffered void madness, of which who like the Phoenix clan could just be void mages as opposed to suffering the void madness, like you can just never be the leader of anything in that scenario, because you constantly suffer this thing that makes you question not only yourself, but you question the reality in it. You can see things no one else fucking does, and that's why like that uniqueness is what gets me there.
Is plaguing your character. Okay.
Yeah, that's what like it's gonna be. Like it's like, yo, okay, I have void madness. I want to be this leader of this clan, and I want to follow everything by the T, but I just can't because of this void madness. So regardless of what I do, regardless of what I attempt to succeed, I will never get there. And at some point, I'll have to come to acceptance of such.
Well, right now, you still think you can prove yourself.
Yes, he 100% believes that he can prove himself, regardless of what he's going through. Like that's what the idea is, right? And that's like its own unique thing. And like I like to find those little small things that like make this specific thing different than the other, right? Like I think that's why I like the Shadow Lords in fucking Werewolf the Apocalypse, because like, dude, I have played somewhat of a Shadow Lord. I played a Shadow Lord for all of 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
But like Shadow Lord itself gives that like I could be the top, but I don't have the right things to be the top. But someone there has to focus in on those. I don't think Shadow Lords ever have the right thing to be the top. Now, I'm not saying Silverfang deserve to be like the leaders of the fucking group, because never do they fucking ever. I would honestly say maybe even the fucking child of Gaia deserve to be the leaders of all fucking things, because at least we fucking question shit, all right? At least we sit here and have a conversation.
Like, I want to be the boss. I want to be the boss.
Like, let's at minimum have a conversation.
I want to be the boss. And look at the Silverfang.
I gotta read some books. Because
I know there's so much more there, and it's like sometimes I'm like, dude, they get really in depth with who wants to do what shit. There's some really sneaky motherfuckers in the Silverfang clan, and I find that shit hilarious.
I'm gonna hate on the Silverfang clan only because I don't get to be them anymore, because y'all don't want to be packed. So
it's not even that I don't want to be a pack. It's just that like my character like would not work anymore. Like, right? Because, like, what Terrence was going for, like, his big idea. He was meant to be this character that goes against the bare norm. Right?
You wanted him to be a
and, like,
story, and you got bored with the story.
It's not that I got bored with the story. I didn't get bored with it. Like, the idea was there. Like I will admit I 100% had way too much fucking going on for what I could keep the fuck up with. I forgot about my fucking spirit familiar for way too fucking long. I just want to put that there.
You should have been pushing us to deal with the elemental problem of your mom's mountain.
Not even just like the elemental problem there. Like there was so much there, but like I wanted to like overall, like a lot of my character ideas come with making like a big difference, right? Like as opposed to just like yeah, as opposed to just being like, oh, like this succeeds there. It's like I want to throw a fucking wrench in this shit, right? I'm gonna throw a wrench in this shit. I'm gonna throw a wrench in everybody's fucking plans, and I don't give a shit.
But you're gonna do it because you're bored. You're like, I'm bored.
It's not because I'm bored. It's because like that's what the initial character idea was. Like my idea for Terrence was for Terrence to be like this leader that solves the world's problems. And like
And that's not
fear
realistic though.
that's not realistic. You're right. And in itself, right, that made the character have that problem that we have now where it's like, oh,
You want to finish the
because
darkness
I tried to fight God, because I tried to box with God,
with the devil. Oh
I
my god.
it doesn't matter. God or the devil, they basically have the same strengths in this world of darkness, right? They fucking basically.
That's true. They are a part of the
I
darkness.
tried to box with a god and realized that 100% my arms were way too fucking short. My arms were way too short. And that's what makes the character, right? Because he had this grand wah of like, I'm perfect, nothing can fail for me.
Yes. Now, what man does he become when he has to deal with that? Deal with that, like with knowing that. Like,
Yeah, I
just feel
think
like
for him, it's
I
way
was
too
looking
long of a
forward.
frame where it
I was
becomes like, I
looking.
can't do it. Like, I can't
I
deal
was.
with this mentally.
I was looking forward to the story of our characters surviving, causing so many deaths because of our hubris. They can go back to the nation and be like, we can't fight God. Our arms are too short, and change the strategy to actively make a difference in the protectorate.
But you have to think about it, right? Like, something will have to push Terrence to rethink, like, okay, maybe I was just
Are you
wrong
sure?
for this. As a whole, I had a good idea. For Terrence himself in this current moment, after his mom said he shouldn't do this, his sept said he shouldn't do this. Not his sept, but his fucking like his what is it called? Not
Fans,
pack, not
family,
pack. No,
loved
because
ones.
not all y'all niggas agreed to that shit. That doesn't matter.
No, yes, you
Silverfang.
you're the guardian.
Silverfangs told him not to do this. The entire
Uh-huh.
fucking Karen told him not to do this. And he decided to
Uh-huh.
do it anyway. And he has to sit here and accept the fact now that I did some shit. And you know what? They were right. Maybe at this moment, my fate and my luck were not the thing that saved me. The only thing that saved me was the fact that
Is
the
it?
devil has another fucking use. And
And
that's the
that,
thing that he has to deal with mentally. And for now, at this time, there's nothing that makes Terrence go, yeah, I wanna go back and fight again. He sits here and
that's the
goes,
point
you know what?
where the
The devil was right 110% of the time.
yes, TJ.
Can we
What a
really
campaign,
box with God?
TJ. What an interesting campaign would that be? Where our characters get back, we have to untaint ourselves. We have to reunite as a pack. We all probably have Harno because of our losses. We are the cautionary tale of the Silver Fang. We this is how the white what happened basically what happened to the fucking White Howlers, and like what did we learn from that? Coming back for that, redeeming ourselves, because like regardless, our pack had a whole bunch of fate, so we were meant to do something. And the only reason Natalia makes me live is because that wasn't what we were meant to do.
Yeah, and like for Terrence, it was like that was what we were meant to do, and I fucking failed. And
See,
I for whatever reason lived, and I should have died. I should have sank with the goddamn ship, and the devil let me
so
live.
let's we could do this, right? Because we could consult the spirits. We could consult Gaia in the spirits to see, hey, I should have died. Need redemption. Sorry, Big G. And then find out what our fate actually is. Well, we're really meant to die, and then
Yeah,
go do that.
you're not
Go
wrong,
do.
but you also have to acknowledge now, right? Is
Uh
that
huh.
like what Terrence believed fate was? Is that like he would never fail? That was his idea of what fate
That's his
was.
silver fame. How do you have silver fame madness and you haven't even been the king for 7 years? That's crazy.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Like his idea was like, there's no point in this entire life that I should have failed. I have been what other people would call luck, I call fate in itself. And he has to sit here and acknowledge now that what he would believe to be like the end of all things ended up being the end of his own hubris.
Right.
And he
And
can't deal with that.
it's so
Mentally, he
definitely
100% would not be able to
yeah.
deal with that. That's the
It's
thing,
so
right?
hard on like a man ego death is beautiful.
It's not that I wouldn't take the horror note. It's like, how long would he sit in this? How long of that horror note would he sit in?
Like
there's so much longer that he would sit in that for, as opposed to being like, man, I should just try to right my wrongs.
See, but that's the thing. And this is where you're like, how long would you sit in it? Well, he has a pack. He got gang. So it's not how long will you sit in it, it's how long will they allow you to. More so, how long will the ragabash till she gets bored allow you to? I won't be long.
1 second.
So yeah, that's the point of that game.
And that would be a dope ass game. We
Okay,
all are fucked
so-
up. We all
No,
Wait. So your problem here is, right? How long will we sit in it? But you forget how that game ended. We don't know what happened to each other. We 100% don't. So it's like for Terrence, it's like,
I'm on Ragabash, and there's a gift called Usual Suspects where I can basically pick any.
yes, you can find us, right? But I need you to realize, for Terrence, he can't do that. He just assumes not only did he get everybody that he said he wouldn't get killed, but he got everybody that who he initially knew and got to this point with murdered. He doesn't know what happened to you. So even if you supposedly found him, which would be hella fucking impossible, because wherever the fuck he got spit out, no, you don't understand. Wherever he got spit out at, he's going to a fucking cave and sitting even as a fucking lupus. And that's not even his normal form.
Okay, my whole character's build is tracking.
But let's think about that mentally. Like, would he believe that you were real initially? He wouldn't believe that you're real. He literally sit here and believe like, oh, this is the figment of my fucking failures coming to haunt me. And wanting me to just try again. But I already failed. Why should I try again?
I need you to understand this. No one cares about your garbage. No one cares. So, like, you will just be dragged out the cave. And if she couldn't do it herself, she literally go get the other two to drag you out the cave. And
that's if you can get the other two, right?
Mom to drag you out of the cave. And eventually, you're coming out the goddamn cave.
You say that, but what we need to realize, right, is that my mom was, at the end of the day, also fucking right. He wouldn't even want to face his own mother. Because he's like, oh, you were right.
You don't get a slip.
Like, it's not even that he's it's not even that he's a coward. It's like you get in your mind about your own fears, and it's like you never had the fear of failure because you've always succeeded, and now you failed for the first time of your life.
Also, your mic is hella fucking. What did you say?
That's coward, according to their values, right? According to the werewolves, is being a coward.
I get that. I get, according to werewolves, that's a coward. But for Terrence, it's like, I think about it in like the character body, right? Like Terrence would 100% sit here and be like, "Yo, I can't. Like, I can't do it."
And you're supposed to do that, and you didn't do it. Gotta get it done.
Let me tell you, the point of werewolf is power of friendship. The power of friendship is, I don't care how sad you are, I'm dragging your dead body across the finish line, and that's what's gonna happen.
And I agree. Like, that's what werewolf is. It's really like, not like what werewolf is. That's definitely a bad representation. But like, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, like you have to accept at some point you're gonna have to deal with a failure, right? But the way that I built Terrence, the way that Terrence is, he does not. He doesn't believe that he can fail. So having to sit in failure in itself is like an internal fucking hell for him.
Fucking funny. Literally, you are in a pack full of people who everybody else has failed. Everybody else has a tragic backstory. Everyone else is like literally like fucking. Everyone else has gone through. This is the first hard thing your character has ever gone through in his entire life. The whole campaign, I think you might have got actually touched one time.
I've at maximum taking 5 fucking damage at maximum, and all of it was bashing. All of it was bashing. Like, so like that reinforces that idea for him even more. Like, I'm fated to succeed, and here I failed. In this very moment where everything lined up perfectly for me to succeed, I failed.
Your character is a crybaby rich boy who had it good.
100%. That's what he is.
He was surrounded by people who literally came from tragedy. Your entire pack have horrible backstories. Some of them being tortured and losing and have to find themselves. And you're like, I've had it good my whole life. And you think we're gonna have sympathy for you? No,
he doesn't want. That's the problem. That's the thing. He doesn't want your sympathy, and he has to live in the fact that, like, yes, that is accurate. Like, he sits there and he's like, "Yo, everybody else has lost so much. I've lived in this life of fucking success, and here I failed." He's hella narcissistic because he didn't believe he could ever fail. He believed everything would be in his favor, and there would never be a difference, regardless. I'm lucky you didn't just fucking ragabash correctly, to be honest.
Okay, that was my character's lesson. Because her whole character arc was, I'm trying to be this thing to make my dad acknowledge me and love me. These are the things he values. I made myself into those things. And then she realized none of that shit fucking mattered. And now she's doing it correctly. Ego death. She experienced ego death. Another failure. What did we learn from it? Because you're gonna keep falling. So what do you learn when you get back up? That's Natalia. That's Ray Ray. That's Kyla. You're the only one that's like, oh my god, I'm not perfect.
Yes.
Wait.
So now we see what my fucking character idea was now, huh? Now we see what it was. It was that, yes, I am perfect. Fate falls in my favor, and fate will never fail me. He literally, it's not that it was boring, right? I get how you say that's boring from your perspective, right? But his thing was like, everything that I do will succeed. So for me, and like outside of like the character itself, it's I can take that to whatever extreme that I want to. And in a sense, it would not fail, right? Because of who the character is.
That you are surrounded by people who would, like, in the pack, that don't get, that like you're being so, they will drag you out of that cave. They will drag you into the heart of a Bane's womb and like, we're fighting. Get the fuck up or die.
Yes.
You die,
and he's willing to just die.
Okay, then die.
Cause he sits there and thinks like, yo, you know what? I not only just failed myself, I failed my pack, I failed my sept, I failed my auspice, I failed my tribe. Because he was like, he believed he was the golden child. That was his entire character idea. That was his entire idea. He's the golden child who cannot fail, who will always have those things that back him up. And in a moment of like absolute failure, where he watched everyone die who he told would live, you can't be mentally the same. You can't be.
Everyone around him has been suffering. This is just the first time the suffering has affected him.
Yes. And we see how he's the rich kid, right? We understand how now he's that rich fucking kid who never had to deal with the cops, who never had to deal with this, who could pay off this, who could have his family stop this scenario, this, that, and the third. But you can't stop reality in itself. And he has to accept that now. And I think that comes with way too much time, right? I don't think I could do Terrence the next game, right? Like the next game we do a World of Darkness, if we do Werewolf, it can't be Terrence. The werewolf, shut the fuck up. Like afterwards, maybe, like after some time, like I need to figure out what Terrence would go through mentally that locks him back in.
He a sad Galliard. That's cool as shit.
No, it's not. Not for Terrence. Because he doesn't want to be the Galliard anymore. Because now he has to acknowledge the story that he led us into. And he doesn't want to acknowledge that, right? You don't want to acknowledge reality when you think you are the perfect golden child. You don't want to acknowledge that reality was, no, you're not the golden child.
Make him have spiritual rebirth, experience ego death, and become something better.
Yeah, ego death, yeah, ego death will happen. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I can't ego death immediately, right? I can't ego death immediately.
That's why we're taking a break.
Let's go on a
That's why we're taking a break.
Yeah. Cause like as I just said, like Terrence's ego death is like this is his ego death, which is why you're immediately like, yo, let's replay the game immediately with our old characters. I'm like, no, that needs like months of time for Terrence, right? Because Terrence would not you could come to Terrence immediately. You could find Terrence within the same month, and he would 100% sit there and fucking rot and die, as opposed to wanting to fight again at this very moment.
That's unfortunate, you dirty pacifist bitch. Go be a fucking child of Gaia if you want.
We see, yes, that's the thing, right? Like he has to reevaluate. He has to reevaluate who he is, right? Like he has to reevaluate who he is. What does your
stream say to this?
My stream isn't saying shit. I don't know why you think I got motherfuckers in the stream.
Okay, my bad.
Listen here, waiting for you to get a second, and I got a second. Okay, it's 9 o'clock by the way, TJ. So just so you know, check your TikTok. Your TikTok be popping.
Dude, I respond to my TikTok comments. Don't think I'm tripping. I responded to motherfucking TikTok comments.
And this is the level
I need to respond more to the YouTube comments, but the YouTube comments get hella delayed, and like I don't get the notification for half of those. So as I said, for those who I respond to late on TikTok or on YouTube, just know that I probably didn't get your comment till like fucking 8 days later.
About that, buddy. Getting Twitch. That being said, though, I feel like I understand the player needs time to figure it out.
Yeah.
I understand that we as a pack literally dove into hell, and that was a lot. And, you know, we might need a little quick break. And I understand if you want to come back and play new characters. However, a beautiful rebirth of our pack, experiencing ego death and understanding that becoming a cautionary tale doesn't have to be the end. Understanding that we didn't die there, not because the devil didn't let us, because that wasn't our fate. Our faith is more powerful than the fucking will. What were we meant to do? Where were we meant to die?
Yeah, and like while your character believes they can do that immediately, Terrence can't. Terrence can't do that thing immediately where he switches from like, oh,
being the gum at the bottom.
Yes, he's not gum the bottom of the shoe. What?
The gum.
Clarify.
You know, okay, my character is a menace. One, my character was a basement baby. When she finally got human,
you're an incest basement baby. Yes, I get it.
Crazy.
Damn.
Crazy. And then her father, the moment she looked human, her father was like, "Oh, I gotta."
Yeah, I don't like you because you look like your mother. So basically, like, yeah.
Her stepmother cursed her to not speak. The entire set treated her like she was fucking Naruto because they knew her mom was a black spiral dancer and nobody wanted to tell her. But also, everybody thought she would turn. And then on top of that,
that's what happens when you ask questions.
For her parents to even acknowledge her stepmom and her dad to even acknowledge her in a way that was healthy, she had to lose a brother, and a dragon had to attack the set. Her quote-unquote true, I said quote-unquote, her true love literally can't be with her unless she does some crazy, like, societal freaking shit, which now she doesn't have a problem with, but before her whole life was trying to get her parents' approval. The one person who ever treated her like a human being or like she mattered died.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Great.
So let's sit here and acknowledge now, right?
All her connections came through him. She had a rough life growing up on the set.
Our connections, yours, but so let's sit here and acknowledge, right, where your character experienced your ego death, right? Your character experienced the ego death during the game itself. My character is experiencing ego death at the end of the game. So I can't just go back into the character. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong in the sense of like, oh, is this cooler? Can I come back stronger and better than ever? Like, yes, he can come back stronger and better than ever, But in this current thing, right? Like if I'm playing the character, right? I can't just go back into that trying to switch up what he was. Because I have to acknowledge like what the character is and what they'd experience and like how long that would take for them to get used to, right? That's not going to be a month. That's not going to be a few days of you dragging him out of the fucking cave because he'll walk back into that bitch. You can drag him out, sit him in front of a goddamn dragon itself, and he will walk away and go back to that goddamn cave. Because he's like, I'm going to fail you either way.
They have gifts to solve those problems.
Right. I'm gonna be honest.
But do any of y'all have those? No, half of you fucking don't.
Other people.
Can I give him drugs? Can Natalia drug him? Can I make him
drug him is insane, right? Because like,
sometimes you have to take some mushrooms to go on and experience the spiritual.
dude, I get you, right? Right, I get you. Mushrooms 100% will give you ego death. That's what the fuck that starts. But my main thing is, right, for him as himself, right? For me trying to be the character, I have to think inside the character, right? It's not going to be a week or 2, 3, 4 weeks of you just pulling him out of the cave and sitting him in scenarios that like he can resolve, right? It's going to be months of you having to like deal with depressed Terrence who doesn't want to deal with shit until that fucking final thing hits him where it's like, you know what? I didn't die, and that revitalization of fate. I'm getting TJ cooned in my chat. TJ, the fuck you? What am I yapping about? I'm yapping about Werewolf the Apocalypse in my previous character. It's fucking naughty. Like yeah, like my character is like. He can't come back into it.
Didn't have it to where you lost. Yeah, you lost your. This is all he's going through. Rory lost his wife and kids.
Okay.
He
okay.
lost a family.
So let's redo this, right? Let's go over what Terrence's whole thing was, right?
Everybody lost. You cut
Terrence's whole. Yeah, what you guys lost was extreme, right? But you guys have already listen. You guys have already experienced failures in your own right. Ray's fucking character was not accepted by his father. Your character is also not accepted by their father. My character was accepted by everybody in his life and was absolutely approved to be the best he could be. And fate backed that shit up 110% until it came to facing his demons itself, which is failure. Facing failure is his only real demon. If we really want to think about the character himself, facing failure is the only thing that could deter him.
How cool is it? We start our campaign with your character in it, like experiencing horror now, and us be like, "Too bad, my nigga, get up. We got shit to do." Because that's literally how it would come to you.
That's great that you come to me that way, but we have to realize that's not how Terrence has ever operated.
Yeah,
Terrence has never operated off of pure like he's never operated like that. So that takes so much time for him to operate off of like, yo, we have to snap back into reality, bro. He has to get on his Eminem shit. He has to get on his Eminem shit, bro. We gotta snap back to reality. Like, but that's not immediately him. We see, but like, let's sit here and think, right? Like, his stories that he told were only about other people's successes and how they attempted at their own glory.
Oh, that's your society. That's what they
like,
do.
yes, that's that, right?
Do.
That's his story. Every story he told is like, yo, this is success. This is success. This is success. We've always succeeded. And now he experienced failure for the first time in his entire life. He's never experienced that fail. And now he has to sit in it. And you want to go, yeah, you should immediately want to get back into it. No, Terrence does not. He went, you know what?
In the middle of a war, you don't have a choice.
You're
There's
right, because you're
drones
thinking about
around.
just the war, right? You're thinking about just the war
Right.
and the dragons. He's thinking about fate in itself. He's thinking about the story that should be told.
Okay.
And how, you know what? He's not in that fucking story.
So what you're
Because
saying
he
is
just killed everybody that was
doesn't
supposed to
understand
be
the.
about that story. He
Oh,
does
yes, he
not
is.
know or acknowledge
Okay,
failure as what it
okay, what
is.
was that? It's the Odysseus? What is it? The
Yes,
play about Odysseus.
Odysseus. No, you're right. It is
How
100%
many
Odysseus.
men he lost to
He
get
has
home?
to lose, like, and that's the thing for
Because
him. He has
I
to
do that.
finally
You can
come
do
to
that in the
acknowledgement.
game.
He has
You
to
can do it in the
acknowledge that
game.
loss. I get you're right. Like, you have to acknowledge it in
You
the game.
can you
But
can
we have
literally
to.
go on a spiritual journey as a path to get you through this shit. Like
Okay,
it could.
Oh yeah.
I
Like,
get you, right? But like
it's good
you have to think
storytelling.
about what the game is supposed to be, right? Like I don't want to.
You're killing me, brother.
I don't want to make this story about fucking, oh, Terrence has to be a normal fucking human again or a
No,
normal
it's
fucking Garu again into our own fucking thing, right?
Terrence has to gain the wisdom through his pain. Terrence has to realize how small he is in the world for the first time in his life. Terrence has to experience ego death and become an actual man and not a boy who's pretending to be a man that was fucked up
Yes.
by love. Because love is fleeting.
And you're right, and that's why I don't want to play Terrence again immediately, because it's like I can't do that, right? For Terrence. Like it needs that, like I need that gap in between time where it's like, okay, not only
But
do
that's
I
what I do.
not only do I no, you're not wrong. Like not only do I want to like come back and develop the character into more than what he thought he would even fucking be to begin with, into realizing like, you know what, because he lived, not only did he live, because his fate is more than what the fuck he just tried to do.
Oh, you
right?
You want to start at that? You don't want to go through the pain in the story.
It's not that I. No, that's not the thing, right? Because like, okay. So I guess my thing is like, okay, so for like I think like kind of like as a DM and as not at the same time, right? Because it's like, okay, as a DM, it's like it's gonna be really fucking hard if I play the character as a T, right? Because at this moment, if like let's say Sean started the game, right? Where it's like, okay, this is like, okay, where we're restarting Werewolf, you guys can refine each other, do whatever you want. For way too long of that, Terrence would 110% be like, I don't want to do this. No, I'm not doing this. I failed everybody. I failed everybody. No. And you can, but just because you drag me along doesn't mean I take any fucking action, right? Just because you die. Like, yes, that's what I'm saying. Like you're thinking in the sense of like, how would your character feel about my character, right? And like, yeah, you'll be like, yeah, die with us because this is what you were meant to do regardless. Whereas Terrence is like, I wasn't supposed to die. I didn't die in hell, but everybody that I said wouldn't die fucking died in front of me.
You were the only one of the pack who thought they wouldn't die.
Yes, and now he has to come to realization that he's the only one who fucking survived.
Oh, God.
For the time being, he's the only one that survived. He lost everybody and everyone. Why would you? No, he doesn't have you guys immediately. You're thinking of if we restart the game again, yeah, the pack will be a thing again. But you're not thinking of this character in his... No, I don't have my mother. I told my mother, no, you're fucking wrong. I'm going to do this thing anyway. And no, she was right. No, he doesn't want to face his mother ever again. Although he doesn't want his mother to think he's dead, he does not want to face his mother face to face. He doesn't want to face his pack face to face because he told you guys we wouldn't fucking die. And currently right now, he believes you're all dead. So if you guys were to show up, that is 100% a figment of his imagination. And we're fucking mentally breaking right now.
Okay, all right. If you don't want to be a broken character in a game, fine.
It's not that I don't want to be a broken character, right?
I
it's
start my
it's
character
it's
broken.
like it's not that like he doesn't want to be a broken character. Like that's your thing. You started your character as broken. Like let's say, oh, Natalia had the perfect family, had the perfect setup, could be the perfect Ragabaz, could be the perfect Arun, as opposed to being like you know what I'm saying? Like let's think about your character if they were perfect, right? Would you be okay at the end of the day? Not only did you fail your father, you proved to everybody else who
She
was in this
did.
set that you would be a demon right.
She did. She did. She did.
Yes, but let's say you started off perfect and ended up doing that. Would you be
Okay.
okay
I
mentally?
mean,
I need you to
wait.
understand. It's just, it's just as bad if you, no matter where you started off, you still proved everybody right, right? No matter what she is just no matter what. No, she'll be a tainted creature. She dropped a nuke and killed her allies in hell. You started calling her Natalia drops the sun. That's an insult to her. She hates what she did. There's blood in her hands.
Okay, but let's think about if you were like your idea of a perfect character and then you did that, right? Go from
Right.
perfection
She's a
to
menace. She should never do
absolute
that.
failure. Yet you're
She's
a
a menace.
menace. So we understand the difference. Like you're a menace. You're gonna always be expected to fail. By
And then she did.
someone at some point, you're gonna be always
And then
expected to
she
fail.
did. And
He
then
was
she
a
did.
Hamid Silverfang Galliard. He was meant to tell the story. He was meant to predict. He was
Then
meant to
tell the
be the
damn story.
absolute perfection.
Oh
There is
God.
nothing about Terrence that in his mind that should have not been perfection.
You're lucky Natalia can't talk anymore because the brother
And you
dudes
can't
and
talk a second time.
therapist.
And I think, dude, that is perfect for your
She can
story.
never talk again. Yeah,
That
she can.
that is 100% perfect for your story, right?
The
TJ,
story is
But
not
let's think
over.
about how you
Hear
got
me
to
out.
your perfect.
Here is the hero's journey. Right here.
Yeah.
This is the hero's journey. You have hit, well, specifically, Terrence has hit what is
Rock
it,
bottom.
the fourth liminality, right?
Yeah.
When you hit bottom, right? Like this is it. And then begins the climb.
Yes, he has
Right?
to
And
climb
that's
again.
part of the hero's journey.
Yeah,
Like, I don't think
just
you're
now-
wrong.
you're
He
just
has to
now
climb
feeling the pain
again.
Everyone else was feeling.
Yes,
No,
he's
you
now
don't have-
understanding what
the
everybody
lesson
else
is
went
you
through.
don't have to be perfect. The lesson is no one is perfect. The lesson is the cautionary tale is a tale that you learn from.
Yes.
Be the Silver Fang that learns from the failures of Silver Fang.
But
Be
let's acknowledge
wise.
this, right? His grandfather died before he was of age to acknowledge like what death is and what the situation is. Like I made a character who believed he was perfect and his life was perfect in the sense of what it was.
If he can't take it, he's weak.
Yes, and that's the thing he has to acknowledge now. And you want me to immediately be back in this character sense?
No.
Like no. Because here's the thing, I don't.
Pick up a fact, Naughty, that's you, and I want you to freaking. I want you to deal with it.
Yes, he has to deal with it, right? But you also not okay. So you're thinking just of like a character sense. Like I have to think about like the story that's going to be told next, right? Like I don't want to. No. Listen. I don't want to deny or delay the game that we're going to play because my character would not want to fucking do it. Like that's not. You're saying you get dragged along. That's what you think you're going to fucking do, right? You think
he could beat Natalia in a fight?
You think I could beat Yes, you'd kill me before I fucking get beaten.
Oh, how dare you!
You'd have to kill me to drag me out of this cave. So let's acknowledge. Yes, you can drag me out unconscious, but what stops me from walking away, right? The chains? Okay, sure, but what stops me from just not doing anything at all? You guys just die again in front of me, and then I just die right after you. So you have to think about like you that's your character start. You're not thinking about from Terrence's perspective, right? You're like, oh, we all no. Terrence would never be like, yeah, we died. So again, as I said, if we all reunited, Terrence would immediately think this is a figment of his imagination. This would be a fucking breaking point for the character because he just thought everybody fucking died after telling his mother we'd succeed, and all of you would be a figment of his imagination, and he'd be absolutely fucking insane. And he would not believe reality for what it would be. So no, because
so
of
he'd be a silver fang.
So you be like the rest of us.
So he'd be like just like the rest of them.
Like the rest of us.
But like, okay, I get how you're saying like the rest of us, right? But we also have to sit here and be like, okay, what is like my idea for Terrence was not just like be a silver fang, right? He was be the perfect idea of a silver fang. Yeah.
Did you make a character with the goal of him never failing?
Yeah, and that's it. The character is TJ's expectation, no, but the character's expectation, yes. TJ's expectation is I know at some point we're gonna fucking fail, right? I know at some point I'm gonna choose to do some stupid shit that gets us all killed.
And is that the end of his story? Failure?
No, it's never the end of his story, right? But it's about like me getting back in the mindset of that character, right? I like just being like, oh, we find you and we just drag you along. That's not going to be it for him, right?
I mean,
that's not going to be what drags him into being that's not what gets him to passing that previous failure, right? Because you have to think about like what it is to be perfect and his idea of absolute perfection and how nothing could ever go wrong, and then everything goes absolutely wrong, and then somehow some people still live. It's that moment of like, this isn't reality, right? And like I could play the crazy character, but I'm also thinking me as TJ, like not only just as the character, me as TJ is going, okay, I don't want to pull back the game because of me randomly being like, well, like Terrence doesn't believe this fucking shit is real, so he's just gonna fuck off, right? I don't want to do that for like game's sake thing as well, right? So that's why I'm like, okay, I need time to breathe this Terrence to really think about what would be that turning factor for him. Not just like, he could always make a comeback because he can. Like the character is meant to make a comeback because even after he failed, I didn't spend fucking fate. I spent like what, maybe one fate point off of the first survival against like a dude that was meant to kill us. And then like, not the dude that was, what the fuck was it? Oh my god, I forget his fucking name. The one Maddox that was meant to kill us, right? I spent like a one fate point for that, right? And even then, I still have the rest of my other like 4 to 3 fate points, right? So not only am I thinking of like how TJ would like interact with this story, I'm thinking of how Terrence would be in this play, right? So let's say we got back in the werewolf and like, as Oni said, her character just randomly fucking found me. Or she found me and she was like, well, like, let's get back into this shit. Let's go do what we were doing. Terrence himself would be like, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not going immediately back into the shit. I just got everybody killed. And honestly, I've been sitting here thinking of so long about how much I've gotten everybody killed that I don't even believe you're fucking real. Like, that would be a madness in itself. And I could play a madness.
You come from that place, and if you say, look, where I went with the character, that's not where I want to go back to.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. Right? Like, but that doesn't mean it can't be done.
Yeah, I'm not saying it can't be.
Can't be done.
No, I'm not saying it. No.
Like, nah, that's I don't want to revisit that. Okay, that makes sense to me.
I'm not saying it can't be done, because it can be done. I know it can be done, but like, I don't know how that can be done for this character, right? Like, I don't know what could snap this character back into reality, right?
I think
back into reality. I can't think that.
Yeah,
I think honestly that part is on me, right? Like to give you that impetuous. You could tell me what it looked like, and I could like write that in, or you can like that'd be on me, right? Like, but if you're just like, look, I'm done with this character and I don't want to go back to it, that's okay too, because that's how it be. These are games. That's how the nature of this game.
Yeah, and you're not wrong. Like it's not that I can't go back into the character. Because I can go back into the character. It's figuring out what makes. No, it's figuring out what gets this character back into his mold of that.
He might be like this forever.
That's the thing, like where it's like I don't want to like, cause like again, as I said, like I think not only like as my character, but like how like the situation as how other players are gonna feel in the scenario. Like, you guys having to constantly try to dig Terrence out of fucking hell is not going to be fucking fun for you.
No, it's not going to be you guys. It's probably just going to be Natalia.
Like, as I'm saying, like, that's not going to be fun for you. And, like, me playing a character that's just... And me...
you eternally while you want to die. Fun for Natalia.
And me just playing a character that's in the bottom pits of fucking hell isn't going to be, like... fun for me, right?
I like how your character is just dealing with everybody for the first time. Is just in the same amount of pain as everyone else.
Yes, like, and that's the thing. That's his plot, right? It's like his plot was like I'm perfect, and now it's like I have to realize that I'm not perfect, and it's me trying to figure. It's not that you broke my character. No, I just did stupid shit. This is 100% on me. This is 100%. I'm not blaming you. This is the consequences of his actions.
And now I'm putting it down. I'm like, nah, pick that bitch back up.
No. Like it's not on you. No, Sean. 100%. This is not on you as a DM. It is the character I built that ends up being like, okay, this character can't deal with what reality is in itself, right? And he has to deal with reality for the first fucking time of what is perceived to be his like first time in his entire life. And it's like for me as like TJ playing this character who's acting as this character, it's like, okay, what could even snap him back in reality? And like I get where you guys are coming from. Like I should like play it out and like if it happens, like if it happens, it happens type thing, right? Like it like we'll play it out as a character where like I believe I'm mentally insane and I'm following the ideas of what my dead friends are fucking telling me. Like, don't get me wrong, that's a cool ass idea, right?
I'm thinking a step further. What if you see your dead past fiance fucking leading you through all kinds of shit? And the world, maybe leading you into more dangerous situations, maybe leading you out of danger. It could be like with the right amount of flaws and shit. You could take media. It could be very interesting.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That could be interesting, right? Like that could be interesting as a plot for the character. But like for me as like TJ, right? Me as TJ, I think that would end up taking way too much precedent over what the game is supposed to be. Like for this character, that would take way too much precedent. So
TJ,
like Sean's Sean's idea for like our game, like our like sessions, like from what he mentions is like we're gonna be more political. We're gonna get into political set of field. Terrence couldn't fucking do that. At this current moment, no, there's not an ounce of Terrence that wants to be a leader of anything. There's not an ounce of Terrence that wants to help anybody be a leader. There's not an ounce of Terrence that wants to believe that he has any sense of leadership, right?
The point of the campaign would be to pull Terrence out of it, but or not, or let
and like that's what I don't want the campaign to be. I don't want the campaign to be about what. I don't want the entire campaign to be about pulling my character out of hell because. Like, okay. Me as like a solo player, like, yes, I want everything to be fucking about me. Like, of course, every fucking solo player wants everything to be about them, right?
Hey, TJ.
What?
I that's what you're saying. I would no longer push the issue. What would you like your next character to be like?
Like, no. As Nadi said was right. Like, that narrative can be explored through the perspective of someone.
Is Nadi around?
she's in my YouTube chat right now. She's like she initially said she don't see what's wrong with how I want to go about this character. You think it's pretty smart to play the character on the come up rather than the mega espresso depresso character. And then she also said that narrative can be explored through the perspective of someone who has already processed and understood that grief, which is what I want to do with the character. I want to already be able to like process that grief with you guys before I play the character again.
Back together years later.
Yeah, like I don't want to be like
crazy and deranged.
Yeah, it's not that I don't want to be crazy and deranged, right? Because like that's okay. Like I can play a crazy deranged character. As I said, I've always wanted to do like the two personalities, like not understanding mentally deranged character, right? Like I want to do that. Like originally, like when I originally was going to do Terrence, like I didn't understand the whole metis aspect of things, but like I get it now, right? And like what I'm saying is like what you're saying is 100% right? Like I can lock into such and be that character in this depresso mode and going on the come up, right? But
I will.
As for like party experience, we have to think about like the party experience, not just my experience, not just you as my friend wanting to be like, oh, I want to play the same characters again, right? You have to think about like as a whole, the party itself, that the DM's idea for the game, and that's what I'm thinking about, right? Like as like the DM, I wouldn't want to have to try to fucking DM a game where I'm DMing basically one person trying not to be fucking depressed. Right? That shit's so fucking generic and boring as shit that like, all right, I had this whole idea for a campaign, but now this one motherfucker's depressed, and now everybody wants to try to help this person not be depressed. So fuck whatever the fuck I just planned, right? Like, I don't want to put that on the DM. I don't want to put that on you guys as players, where like this character is super depressed. I'm not trying to be that edgelord fucking rogue who's sitting in a corner going, "Oh my fucking my." I don't want to sit. I don't want to sit here. I don't want to sit here be that edgelord rogue who's sitting in a corner like, my fucking mother died and now I'm stealing from you fuckers for free.
Okay.
Like, I'm not trying to do that.
I want to be very clear in the chat. I was never that type of rogue. I know it's been established that I like to play rogues. I was never that rogue. My rogue was never in the corner.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong, right? Like, but like that's what this character would be if we came back to it immediately. He would be that character that's just in a corner to himself. He's not going to interact with you guys. He's not going to believe you're fucking real. He's not. None of that is going to happen as you perceive it to be, right?
Okay, I understand.
It would basically be like you guys leading a spirit, right? Like that's how it would be for this character.
I understand. I have to make a call. I will be right back. Also, Nadi, do you wanna join the conversation?
And that way you can have more immediate and enlightening contrast to everyone else. For everyone else, that's what I'm saying. Like I want that contrast for the character to be, right? I want that character that's like, okay, he did deal with the shit, and now we are back on the come up. As opposed to being like, let's dig him out of absolute hell. Like, I mean, if all of you guys are for digging Terrence out of hell, sure, I guess. Like, I feel a little embarrassed doing it. But if all of you guys want to dig Terrence out of hell, sure, I guess. Like, we can do that. But I don't think that's the plot of the game that Sean wants to run. I don't think that's the plot of the game that everybody would like to be in entirely, right? I'm not just thinking about this from a character perspective. I'm thinking about this as a story perspective, right?
You know, and I'm glad that you did.
Like that's one of those. That's one of those chapters that like you can have, that like you read and you're like, that's like if this was a full book, yes, that's something that would happen, right? That's something that would happen in a book, but we're playing a game where we're actively trying to fucking play the game, right? Like in a book, like I would 100% do that shit. Like if we're like, oh, okay, let's write a book. What would Terrence do next? Yeah, this is what Terrence would fucking do. And I'd be like, yeah, that 100% should belong in the book.
Yeah.
But like telling the story, like actively as us as players, like fuck no. I wouldn't want to deal with that shit. I wouldn't want you guys to deal with that shit either. Like I'm not trying to deal the espresso depresso character out of fucking hell the entire game.
I understand. I gotta make a call. I get it. 100%. I don't know if Nadi wants to join the conversation. We can go to World Chat or something. But I need like 10 minutes. I'm back.
Oh my god, hold on, shit. Fucking spilled this shit all over myself. God damn it. What did you say, Naughty? And that grief can still be present. Healing doesn't necessarily mean all scars disappear. Maybe he still struggles with a little bit of the pain, but knows how to handle it a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm going for, right? Like if we restart this game, like I don't want to be a character that's like 100% like I don't want to follow the plot because my character would not follow the plot, right? I don't want to deny the plot of the story because my character just wouldn't fucking do the plot of the story, right? Because that's not fair to everybody else that plays the game. Because like as I said, all TTRPGs are like you're all in it for you're all in it to win it, right? There's no moment where you're like, or there's no moment where you should be like, this is all about me, shit, right? And that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to make it where like our fucking campaign is playing the characters again is all about saving my fucking character from his mental fucking breakdown. Because that's absolutely absurd and that's unfair to anybody else that wants to play their own individual character. Like that's me making the entire plot about me, myself, and I. And that's not fair in that sense. Like yes. Do I think that journey could be cool? Yes, I do. But that's not a thing for everybody else to have to fucking deal with. That's a thing for like everybody like to have the result of his own journey that gets there. Like this now becomes his backstory for the next game, as opposed to this being his story for the next game. Right? And that's how I want to go about this. Like I don't want to play a character who's extremely depressed and doesn't want to do fucking anything because then that denies the plot of the game itself. Like oh, our plot is to go do this, that, and the third, and my character just doesn't want to fucking do it, and then you guys have to convince my character to fucking do it, which he still wouldn't fucking do, regardless of whether you convinced him or not. And that's what creates that problem with like conflict of character interest as opposed to story plot, right? And I don't want to be that player that has that story plot character conflict, right?
That'll depend on something. Let me I've been listening to the whole thing.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are right. Like it's not about just one player, right? But
yeah,
sometimes games can be like that. It can be where you decide you're gonna focus. And kind of what I had in mind was the draw of I was gonna draw, and we were gonna go in whatever order, and basically I would backstory. How did you get back to the Sept?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then that's how you guys meet up again. How did you get back to wherever you were going? What path did your character take to get back where we meet up as one game? The other part of that is, though the game I would like to do is political for the Silver Fangs, there's also something to be said for what they call player-driven chronicles. And now we are at a place where you guys as players could do that. You were not, like, we could never have started with a player-driven chronicle for you guys because you were new to Werewolf.
Yeah.
Now you have like 3 whole chronicles, 2 different characters, right? And a lot of exposure to other people's chronicles due to the crossover, right?
Yeah.
And because of that, so you guys know what the lay of the land is. You know what the backgrounds are. You're not just showing up someplace and then going, "Oh, I got to do this." Or what do I do next? Right? Like that's not where you're at.
Yeah.
You guys know what you would want to do, what agendas your path would have, and that is something. Oh, Nadi, you should be joining us because I'd like to hear your. If I don't know where she's at, that she's saying these things.
I mean, 3 times to ask her if she wanted to talk.
You wanna join? I never said that I wouldn't fucking ask her. I was just fucking saying like didn't fucking want to be in here. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
we could go to the werewolf chat. I don't know what she said. She's like I don't want to talk to her. My point, TJ, is I realized in the moment, although I would find that chronicle deeply interesting, I understand that you did just tell us how you don't like to do the same character over and over again. And I'm like, okay, even though I feel like that would be like playing a different character, I understand how that works for you. And if you want to play a different character, also, I'm gonna be so for real, Sean. I think if we learned anything in this last chronicle, is that our pack should not have player driven chronicles because we pivoted so hard from dragons and went to hell and ended up.
That wasn't. I don't even think that wasn't even really player driven. I don't feel like yeah of
Yes,
course
it
like
was.
that. Yes,
That
that
was
was
hard to
my
get
that was
driven.
yes my dumbass idea. But like
You drove
again,
it
Mhm.
to hell.
that was my character's idea of what would like fix everything in the world, right? I feel like when I say player driven, I mean like the person who's playing the character. When I say player driven, like what that person wants to do, right? Like
No.
me as a person, I don't think fucking going to hell was a good fucking idea. That was stupid
Okay.
as shit. But
It
Terrence
was.
himself was like, let's kill Satan himself to resolve the problem that we have to deal with.
And it
Right?
was an awful idea.
And
And
it's
again, we
because
learned that.
Terrence's idea was that like he was perfect. That may be what he was meant to do here in this world. Right?
Knowing that you're
And
fated for something great is a horrible curse.
yes, that's the thing. Like he knew like, oh, I did this and I just somehow didn't fucking fail. I did this and I succeeded when I think I shouldn't have. This is the fate of the fucking world. And then he comes
I think
back to that hard reality of like, I just got everybody that I said would live killed. I killed my pack. I killed my set. I killed the idea that I had of this world. I killed the idea of the family that I could build. And
you
I
know what
have
I
to
just
deal with that.
realized? I just realized what I
What?
want. I want something as well. I want us to go redo a pack. I want Nadia to be in this pack. And I want us to start at the I want us to start as fostering.
Well,
I don't care if it's a mixed
funny
pack.
enough, we've always started
I want to
fucking
start over as
fostering, but
fostering. I want like I want a coming of age like Garu story, like us learning how to be Garu in the world. We
I mean,
come
Clea.
yeah,
Cleof,
That's a
yes,
Cleo.
Clea
sorry,
game.
My Cleoff games are
Sorry,
great, but
Cleof.
like Cleoff games are great. I will 110% admit along the way I built my character for this like fantasy idea. That's my character had a fantasy idea, right? An idea that only exists in fantasy, not only in my ideals of the game itself, but also in the ideas of what the character would have to believe in the game itself. So, like everything for this character was a
Done.
fantasy idea, right?
Uh-huh.
Like yes,
That's what you're saying.
being a sep leader was realistic.
You were a
Being
step
a
leader. It wasn't
yes,
good
yeah,
enough.
that was realistic. It's not that it wasn't good enough. I'm not for the character. No, that was good enough. Like that's not what I mean. Like being a step leader, like being the leader of a Karen, like that was all in a realistic value. But the character himself believed that he was above what realism was. Like he was above the idea of what werewolf ended up
So I
being.
did understand that.
Yeah,
Okay, like for a while, I was like, did I get his character wrong? And so, like me
You just
being the
wanted
kind of
to end it
storyteller
there.
I am, if you tell me that this is what your character really, really thinks they are, I gotta kick that shit out from underneath them. Oni
yeah,
was the first person in this particular pack to get a taste
yes.
of that when she started asking me questions about her background.
I agree
That's
with you
You
a
how I
know,
kind
hundred
of roll.
percent. You did it so right for my fucking character to
yeah,
give
you
me that.
fucking
Like
rolled for
at the
mine.
end of the
You fucking
game, they
rolled
give
for
me that
mine.
realistic ass kick that, like, oh, buddy, you can't kill fucking the devil himself.
Devil
that is
himself
the
is
thing between
crazy.
God and the devil. That is only that. You are not an aspect that can change any of that. And that was a realistic idea for my character. So, like, no. You, Sean, as a storyteller, did 100% correct. Like, yes, my ideas were like to be above and beyond and to break the fucking mold, especially as the character himself, were to break the fucking mold. Right? You're not wrong. Right? That's a situation that's on me.
Like, I'm gonna
Like
be
that
honest, I was a horrible backlash. I would love for my character to be like, I
again, like when
failed.
the thing is, like,
Gotta
we're
get on it.
still like getting like, although we've played what,
But
like,
I
3
think
werewolf games, like, as a whole,
I
like,
think
understanding the
no,
aspect
only
of
two.
werewolf is so much different. No, we played Sean's game, we played
Oh yeah, for the other
Ray
game, that
Ray's
was just so
game, and then
short.
we played
Mm.
Sean's game again. And like, even then, in that time frame, like, I got the idea of what, like, werewolf's supposed to be like, but my character idea, again,
And now
as
you really understand when you
like
first got me. Like,
as I
oh,
said,
that's what
like,
it is.
I didn't grasp, me as TJ did not grasp like the full aspect of the
Experience.
game, right? So my character idea was way more overreaching than it should have been. Like, my character
Listen,
idea probably should have been like, oh, let me be just the king of this, the king of that. Let me make the rulings and ideas for such situations. But my character idea was I could solve the world's fucking problems, right? And
Did you try
that's
to
not
one up me?
realistic.
yeah,
Did you try to
he
one up
said,
me, TJ?
Bro said that I
he
try to
Did you
one
try to
up
one
you.
up me?
He fucking
Cause
did.
no, I'll be
Okay?
real with you.
Like,
You're not Sean. Listen. You're not wrong. You told me the shit that you did, and I went, we can do that shit fucking better. And I went, yeah, we can do that better. And it's like, no, but at the end of the day, it'll end out the fucking same because you cannot box with fucking God.
God,
You cannot
exactly.
box with God.
I love that because you're not the first person, right? My friend John did the same shit. He was like, "Oh, we could do that." I'm like, "Well, like I thought we had it right, but we didn't."
Yeah,
And
like,
you're like, what? He
like,
does
like
it, but
you,
go deeper
you
into
gave
hell,
me
and then
like,
we'll get it.
and it's again one of those things where, like, you don't really like understand, like, you get introduced to a new system, a new game where it's like, especially when you come from D&D, it's like, okay, depending on who you have as a DM, you can be really homebrew and extremely creative, and they'll make that shit work. And then you have DMs that will make your shit work, but also then reground that shit in reality of the game itself, right? And you're one of those DMs where you're like, you're one of those DMs. Yeah, you're one of those DMs where it's like, okay, you have a great idea. I'm gonna run with the idea that you have, but just know at the end of the day, you're still fucking wrong. Like, like, I'm like, yo, that's a valid as shit. That's so fucking valid. And like, yeah, Sean, when you asked me, like, okay, what did you think would fucking happen? Yes, me coming from like a D&D like 5e player, I'd win the fucking story, right? But based in the game itself, the reality of World of Darkness, you never fucking win. You never fucking, you can't win against hell itself, regardless of if you're God or not. You're gonna be in a constant battle through and through.
And that is the lesson.
That is the law of the land.
Never learned.
Yes, and I think that's what makes my character.
In the lesson.
And I think that's what makes my character a good Silver Fang. Like, he doesn't learn, like, he didn't initially learn that lesson that, like, oh, this, I am the absolute epitome of fucking Gaia itself. All of you other fuckers are just poor attempts at me. You're poor attempts at me, and I am the succeeded to everything you sought to do.
Very edgelordy.
Yes, it is.
I will say that I don't be an edgelord. I am an edgelord when it comes to my characters. 100%. I want that. I want that absolute, like, fucking failure aspect, but I want that come up to be somewhere throughout that journey, right? I want that
Okay.
realistic value to
Can I
pop
finish
up,
telling Sean
but
what want,
I want to
and
start
then
off
that's
being
it?
an absolute dickhead who believes shit just ain't what it is.
You know what? I as a rag bash, I should have been putting him in check. That
Yeah,
being
you
said,
100% should have checked the fuck out
I
of me.
should have.
If you
I
would have
should
checked
checked the fuck
me
out of you.
realistically, like I
We
think
wouldn't have been here.
we would have had
I
more
tell you
arguments
what,
as a
I
party, which would have caused me to readjust, right? We would have had more internal arguments as a party that
I
would have
did not
caused me to
rag bash
readjust.
at all. I did not do it well. My
But
character
again, like this is our
failed.
first few werewolf games, so it's not really your fault. It's not really my fault. It's just like what I built for the character is what you built for the character. It's what it is.
I want a werewolf game where we are the Cleos, where there's a problem that has arisen and we have to figure out what is causing the problem and solve it ourselves.
Oh, you mean the fucking drag? You mean the dragon situation that we fucking completely ignored?
You might not, yeah, that was the goal of that game.
Yeah,
you 100% gave us a completely obtainable and reasonable goal, and I went no.
I said that we should still fight the dragons regardless. I even made us, before we went into hell, set up something to get someone else to fight the dragons for us. I said no one listens to Natalia, mainly because she can't talk. But no one listens to them.
Well, I mean, maybe not only if you could talk, but maybe if you asserted yourself as opposed to not, maybe we would have had a different conversation.
I like you kill the devil, and she was like, killing, you know. But now I know. We learn. We live. We laugh. We love.
But yeah, no. As I said, like I don't believe that's any of your fault, guys' fault for like my character idea. Like no. My character idea was way too overzealous.
What's your next character idea?
For werewolf, I don't have another character idea. Like I'm enjoying the gap in between that we're having. Honestly, like I don't want to think about my next werewolf character until we get there. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't want to think about my next werewolf character until we get there. Because like
I wasn't werewolfed out, and I was just like, damn.
Yeah, it's not that I was like particularly werewolfed out. It was just that like I don't know. Like I felt like I did the few things that I wanted to do for the characters that I had at the time, and that's just what it was, right? Like for what I did for my character, like I not succeeded because that shit was a fucking failure. Like, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. This is fucking stupid shit. But like, can I fucking hide in the bathroom?
TJ my character made me realize it's good to start your character at the bottom.
Yeah, like really I didn't do that, right? I didn't do where I started my character at the bottom. I did something where I started my character in a position where they should not have failed in the beginning. And like they have to readjust, and it's one of those moments where like I kind of get like way too what's the word? It
was a beautiful death.
Like like if my character, I think my character should have died there, right? I think my character dying there would have fit. I get what you're saying, right? I don't even think in that moment, like if my character were to die in that moment, I would have like chose to use a fate dice because it's like, no, this fits. Yeah, I know you gave us that option. I bought fate in to begin with, right? I bought like 5 points of fate to begin with, right? But I think that fits my character, right? Like the death of him in that moment is like, that would have been like, yo, but like that's also what makes him so advanced, because like, and that death of him in that moment would have been like, that's what I get. Like I tried to box with God, and I got absolutely like I got shown, I got put in a show. Like God showed me a show in that very moment. Like that's what fits the character, right?
Died. I think so. I didn't want to take away your autonomy, right?
Yeah.
I think, well, parents should be a black spiral dancer.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Like I kid you not, to not be wrong, that would 100. Like his failure in that moment would break him so bad that he doesn't know what reality really is anymore. And he goes, you know what?
No, I want him to
Maybe,
know. He
maybe
doesn't
only the
know.
devil is right. I believed in God for so long. Maybe the devil is who's right in this moment.
Hey, it's
I
not too
And
mean,
late.
it's
It's not
still
too
on the
late.
table.
It's not too
It's
late.
still on the table.
You know where
yeah,
the Black Spot Karen went. What if you came to right in front of that Karen and went to hell?
you're not
Right back
wrong.
in there.
Like that's one of those situations where I'm like, okay, like we could obviously have this, that, and that, this, that, and the third moment for Terrence, right? But like
What if
that's
there was a
not what I
car
want to.
waiting for you there? Oh,
I
this
don't
is
want to make the game
good.
about that. Like me as a
All right,
player,
you
yes,
can be Black
yes,
Sparrow.
I would 100% love like the opportunity to be that like evil piece of
Say it
shit.
right now. You're a Black Spiral. Terrence is a Black Spiral dancer. I don't want to talk about it anymore. He's a Black Spiral dancer.
That
You
like
can't.
that's
When you
really
go
what that
back
would
into
end up
reality.
being, bro. Cause like
Well, hold on.
he would
Hear
be
me out,
so
TJ.
easily
Remember that?
corruptible at that
Remember,
point.
remember the motherfucker I stole that jacket from? What if when you came into the real world, the material world, you were right in front of that motherfucker and he took you in?
But it's not even him particularly. Like I genuinely think anybody in that moment.
I don't think it's about him.
I
mean,
think
they would probably not get along.
no.
He's very full of himself, and so is TJ.
Yeah. No. You can say
Okay,
TJ
just
too,
tell us
because
why.
I
Tell us
agree,
why.
because I have dumbass ideas that are go like, yeah, no, this shit fucking work 110%. I 100% get way too cocky in the fucking moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I get way too cocky in the moment. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I see a thing and I'm like, there's no way I'm fucking failing at that shit, and then I get fucked by the dice.
Okay, us Spiral.
Me too.
Because I think that's worse. When you found your way out, and then you thought about it, which is worse. And you
Yeah.
went back.
Yeah, the thing is like for Terrence, like
So
the thing is
no
I
longer
don't
interesting.
understand that like
I like this better.
I can't think of that like thing that will make Terrence really come back to wanting to be a Silver Fang leader, right? There's nothing about Terrence. There's nothing about Terrence anymore that wants to be that Silver Fang leader, because what he tried to lead, what he tried to do, failed. And not only spectacular bullshit fashion, but it failed in such a way that it got everybody that he said would live killed. Like everybody he mentored fucking died. Everybody he mentored died. Everybody he was like, yeah, you should do this, you should do that, you should do this. They did that and died for it. And it's like, Joe, he will never be the same mentally. Like that's why I'm like, that's why I'm like, I can't just go back into Terrence, because there's so much nuance to what Terrence would now become.
Say that he's a Spiral and I'll never bring it up again.
Because that's the thing, bro. Because like if you, because so listen. Here's the thing: if you guys brought him to the absolute, like if you guys brought him to the Silver River, he might actually attempt to accept it, right? He might attempt to accept that change again. But that's the thing, like that's the problem with like my idea for what I did for Terrence, right? I went way too fucking overboard for what was like I went good or evil as opposed to knowing that there's good, evil, and in between, right?
What's the story of the White Howlers?
What's the story of White Howlers? Like there's much thing, like sometimes they just don't they just stay as fucking spirals. What do we mean? What's the story of White Howlers?
Yes.
They got old and thought themselves too powerful and went down into the into Malpheus and end up being corrupted. They went to kill the worm. That's what they went to do.
Yeah, he literally believed like, yeah, this was the end of the fucking worm, and like this was the death of what should have been our absolute failure as a people as a whole. Like,
Terrence did not have the balance in him. Terrence rejected the idea of triad and wanted to end
Yes,
it.
that
Because of
is a
that,
correct.
you
Terrence
were
did
taken
reject
by
that.
part of it and consumed by the worm. I love that for you.
Yes, but
Whereas
we
Natalia
understand how
is
like
like, you can't find that.
I can't
Yeah.
immediately be that character again, right? Like that's my main problem.
No,
Like
I'm
I
saying
can't
make him a
immediately go back into the
spiral.
character.
Make him
Like
a spiral.
that does not work. That does not work in a party fucking dynamic. Let's just put that
You know
there.
how to
That
go. TJ, listen to me.
No, it's just the character's
You
done.
don't
Right?
have
He's
to be
retired.
him anymore. He's retired. He's a spiral now. You were something else. This
yeah, that's
character
what I'm
is
saying.
something else. He is a spiral. You have to kill yourself. True ego death one of these days.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think there's a way for Terrence to really like come back for
Yes,
him
you
being
drunk bastard.
there's
He's
no
not
way
coming
for
back.
him to be
He's
a
a spiral
there's no way
NPC.
for him to
Now you
come
can make
back
him
to be a
character.
leader. There's no way for him to be like, oh, I'm gonna come back and still be the
Well, then he's not a
idea
leader.
of a silver fang, right? Like
And
he
he
now
already
no
is.
longer believes he could even be a fucking silver fang due to his failures.
Okay, then go be a
Oh,
spiral.
no.
Now he's an NPC. Now you can make a new character.
I
love
never
that for
said
you.
I couldn't make a new fucking character. I
Okay,
agreed that I'd have to make a
okay.
new character to
Being a
begin with
spiral,
because
you know
Terrence would
better than
take
being a
way too
spiral?
long to come back to reality, right? Like there's way too much shit that would have to happen for Terrence to be like, all right, maybe there's a chance, right? There's way too much shit for that. There's too much nuance for Terrence to be like, yeah, there's a chance for me to be real again, right? There's a chance for
Okay.
me to be a werewolf again, as opposed to me being a human or me being a spiral or me being this thing. Like as opposed to me being like real, like angel or demon. There's a chance for me being able to reconvene, re-accept myself as who I am.
I
Like
accept him being a
Terrence
spiral.
doesn't know how to do that anymore, and that's the main
Yep.
thing.
He spiraled out of control. See what I did there?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like he would spiral out of control, and it would take too much effort in game for him to be like, yeah, I can be fucking normal again.
So he's a black spiral now, and your next character can be a literal anything. Hey, this character art right here, the ninja type character art. What does she have? Is this giving Scorpion, or could this be anything?
One. I'm not seeing that. Hold on.
Okay, isn't it?
Only
I
just
like
like
the
tragic characters, I swear. Yeah, no, you do like tragic characters. Let's just put that there. You do like a tragedy.
Life is a tragedy.
And I also enjoy a tragedy, right?
Nothing
Like
good comes from perfection.
you're not wrong, but like
It's gonna break. Why would you build something? Why would you build it out of glass?
because that what makes the character even more
If
of
you
what they
don't
originally
wanna be
were, right?
broken, well, if you don't want to turn the glass into a dagger, don't be fucking glass.
Right, I get what you're saying, right? But it's like that story plot, right? Like and this is again not like not a thing where I'm like, well, like Sean should have did this, that, and the third. It was like, no. You did exactly what fucking should have happened. I 100% deserved everything I fucking did because that shit was stupid as fuck. Like there was no reason I should have did what I did in the first place, especially knowing the lore of the fucking game at that point. Like that was absolutely fucking stupid.
You knew it wouldn't work. You did it anyway.
But like that was a thing. Like I had an idea for a character and I wanted to make the character fit. And I feel like that's a lot of my things when it comes to me making a character idea, which is why I'm readjusting for the like L5R game, right? I'm readjusting to not just be like this character idea I have, but also what fits in the story. Because my character idea originally for this L5R game is like a little fucking piece of shit. I'm basically fucking Naruto in this goddamn fucking L5R game, and that's not how L5R works. That's not how the system is built for. The system is built for you to be a responsible fucking adult. The system is built for you being a responsible 14-year-old samurai. That's what the system is built for.
That's what the pressure is, right?
Yeah.
It is built for that, right?
Yeah.
But that's not saying you can't do that, right? Like, let's be clear. I don't want to say that you can't be a Naruto, right?
Yeah,
This kid who's just running around. He's incredibly talented and all that kind of stuff. You can still do that.
yeah,
You
but
just
that's
gotta
not
know
realistic.
where that takes you.
Yeah,
Where it takes you,
I
right? So realistic or not, but just know that that could take you someplace you might not want to go.
yeah, and it's like, okay, what do I initially think about what this character is going to be, right? And that's one of the things that comes up. Like, okay, you go realistically, like this probably won't end up the way you think it will be. So if I want if I think about this character being in a certain manner, that's not a realistic mindset, right? Because like, yeah, of course I want, like, I feel like everybody that makes a fucking character wants their fucking character to succeed regardless, right? Like, right, you make a character and you're like, yeah, I want my character to do everything I wanted my character to
Yeah.
fucking do, and like
Yeah.
otherwise, like, yeah, right? And that's
Yeah.
like that's what I'm trying to get away
We're
from. I'm trying to
playing
get away
games,
from the
and the
idea of
world is
like my
darker.
character.
The world is dark. To be a Garu alone, you are fueled by the rage. Don't quiet is kept. The rage is the part of the Garu that's the word in the Garu, right?
Yes,
The
you're
rage
not wrong.
constantly fuels us. So your character, they knew you were gonna be a werewolf. They basically helped you through the process of dealing with that shit, and you had the most unnormal, happy coming of Garu age anyone's ever had.
Yes,
And
that's
no
the
one
thing.
else did.
That's what I did, right? I did that idea for a character.
And that's
And like, it
crazy.
comes those moments where I realize, okay, maybe my character idea was way too fucking like overzealous for the idea of what the game is, and
Everyone
like
around you is
that shit,
constantly in
right?
pain, and you're like, "What's wrong,
we're
guys?
we're we're in a world
Why are
of
you
darkness where
crying?"
my character's like,
Why you
darkness
crying?
doesn't fucking exist, right? Like, darkness doesn't exist for my character because he's always in that idea of brightness, right? And like, that's, again, as I said, that's what I built the character for. Like, I built a character who could always succeed. So when it
Even
comes to that
Wolf,
moment of
even White Wolf
non-success,
or whatever his name was like, "I fucks with you a little bit." Yeah, no, you got. But here's the thing, like, you're a Garu. Like
yes,
you weren't even angry. I was the ragged bastard. I was more angry than you. Granted, there were
yes,
some mitigating factors. That's the Theurge was more angry than you.
yeah, but we see
The
why, right?
Olu. Well,
It's what we built our characters for to do, right?
you built your character to break. I built my character to grow flowers from
I
their
I
past.
I built a character that would like get this one thing, right? And if that thing
You
doesn't
were never
exist,
gonna.
if
You
that
kept
thing
character.
doesn't if that thing doesn't exist, how do I then adapt that character to something different, right? And that's what I'm going to do, because I built the character to only succeed, and
But I
now
like
I
that you
have to
become the
go.
spiral.
And now I have to go. Okay, how would this character adjust? How would this character either adjust or
Spiral.
fall to this idea?
He spirals.
You're
He
not
falls
wrong.
from
Like, I do believe, like, while Terrence succeeded that first chance while Terrence bypassed that first spiral fucking dance, he didn't dance the spiral the first time. Now that he didn't dance the
It takes you to
spiral,
the end.
he has to now mentally deal with everything that he failed throughout his entire life.
Can I just say this one thing? If we come together as a pack and you're someone different, I don't think that's how you will forgive Terrence because how dare you walk the spiral?
You see, and that's the things that I mean, right?
Yeah,
You would think Terrence would never fucking walk the spiral, but because he was so fucking,
would never walk the spiral.
yes.
How dare you is very different than that. She could believe it, but how fucking dare you?
What I
Like,
mean
that's
is in the
different
sense
than you
of like
understand.
everything as a whole, right? You would think Terrence, as a character that he was, as confident as he was, as assured as himself as he was,
I think
he
Terrence thought more
never
highly of himself than
he
Pac did of him.
and that's the not just a pack. No, he thought more highly of himself than the world did.
Ugh, gross.
This world
Bleeding
itself
husband.
was grounded in reality. He thought, no, I could break reality.
How do you
He
have the
thought
seventh
I
year
could.
madness already?
He could go. I could be
Goddamn.
beyond reality itself. And like that's what I'm thinking as like the character now, right? Like I'm realizing like how I did this character, and this character thought that he was above reality itself.
Yeah,
He
so
thought
he fell to
that
the
he
word.
was he basically thought that he was God. There was no difference for him.
Yeah, I think he's a spiral.
Yeah,
Why?
I don't disagree because like I sit here and think like what would Terrence would fall to that idea that he was such a fucking failure. And in that moment of absolute pure weakness, anything could get to him. Anything.
Literally, that was gonna follow him. And when your weakest moment, a spiral came up and offered
Yes.
you a hand. And when Natalia sees you, she's writing the ones, twos, and putting her fucking
And like
dagger in your
that's
heart.
the thing, like, cause like I sat here like every time you're like, oh, we can go back to our old characters. I'm like, but Terrence wouldn't. He would be way too depressed. He'd be way too depressed and in his moment where he can't go back to who he was. There's nothing that you guys could do to make him believe he was who he was anymore. There's absolutely like nothing. Like, unless there's another groundbreaking moment where he realizes, you know what, maybe reality ain't what the fuck it is. Maybe I was originally right. But the goal to be like, I believe I'm above the program, to believe I'm beneath the program, to back to I'm being above the program is such a gap, right? From being I'm beneath the program to above the program is above the gap.
What is Nani saying anything about this?
And I quote, right? And I quote, who is revving their engines? But no, she was talking about outside shit. Only just likes tragic characters, I swear. That's you. You do like a tragic. You do like a tragedy, and I don't think a tragedy's wrong.
What is wrong with a not even
tragedies are good. You're not wrong, right? But we're the opposite in that sense, right? No, she was. Don't say she wasn't.
She was a rock star. She was a tragic.
You never were a fucking rock star. Let's sit here and be grounded in reality. Your character was. You were never fucking famous. You never had a name for yourself, and you never were anything above what your own fucking family appeared you to be as a character.
Her family didn't come into the mix, so how dare you?
You say they didn't, but let's think about how you built your character.
She was raised by her grandma because she was addicted to her family. Because
okay.
But she's a Garu in a world of darkness, TJ. You can't have the wolf around the children, TJ.
No, that's the problem. Because if you really think about what World of Darkness is, that's 100% what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
If you think about World of Darkness as a whole, like, not even World of Darkness. If you think about Werewolf the Apocalypse, you're supposed to grow into your family of werewolf.
But hear me out. And, but other than that, she was raised in a rich. Her parents were politicians.
And you didn't want the richness. You wanted to be a fucking edgelord. So, right?
Yeah.
So, here's the thing.
She was an artist.
You were a rock star of a rich fucking family. You might as well have been snorting fucking cocaine in the goddamn, and you might as well have been snorting coke in the goddamn Reagan administration. That's who the fuck you were. Like, let's be really real about this.
You know
like,
what?
Your character was like, okay, you make characters who are beneath the program. I try to make characters who are above the program.
No, I make characters who recognize that there's a program.
No.
And have to operate outside of it.
No, I promise you don't. I promise you. I promise you don't. You go so tragic. You go for tragedy.
That's a normal Garu story. I was they knew at my birth that I was gonna be a werewolf. I'm not safe to be around other children because I'm a fucking monster. So, although my parents love me and try to keep me as long as possible, eventually they have to let me go be a fucking monster.
But let's talk about the realism of Garu society. They know those situations are gonna happen, and you never be put in that situation in the first place.
What do you mean? No.
It's not. No. No. Let's talk about who your fucking parents were. Let's talk about who our parents were in this situation. If your parent was a fucking Garu, they know what the fuck you're going to be.
She comes from two kinfolk. Her grandmother was a Garu.
And what is a kinfolk? A kinfolk knows of Garu society. They know these things exist.
And they took her when she came to her age. They said, hey, yeah, most of them. They said, hey, gotta go with grandma. Went with grandma. Leah became a Garu. Got sent to the protectorate.
You like a tragedy. I prefer you.
I want Sean, is that tragic? Is that tragic?
You know what? No, don't just say Sean is that tragedy. Okay, Sean, let's ask you this question here right now.
Okay.
Does Oni like tragedies for her characters that she creates in general?
That without a doubt.
Yes.
Sean.
Okay, now let's double down. I love to be above the program. Like, yeah, y'all like your tragedies. I don't. I want to be above the fucking program.
Yeah, you're like me. You're like me. Like, I'm not a tragedy character. Like, I like the monster, and I like.
Yeah.
Right. So it.
Like a tragedy's good, right? But like, I don't want to be a tragic character because I don't want to play that. That's not only how Garu changed, but you have to realize, right? Like, you don't necessarily have to kill your whole fucking family when you go through your first fucking change, right?
I didn't.
You didn't. But what you're saying, like, what you go for is your typical, like we both go for typical shit, right? I go for your typical over succeeding story. You go for your typical.
Your character can't adjust the shit. Your character
you say I can't adjust. No.
And said, spiral me up, baby.
Okay, you know what? You want to say that? All right, let's think about our average fucking child who only had success in their life and then experiences failure for the first time. What happens? Do you think that they believe they can succeed anymore after that point? Or do you think that they only believe that they are failures until they get the right therapy, until they get the right situation where they now readjust?
Like,
yes.
Yeah, I see where you're going. They don't have the resilience.
My character doesn't have the resilience for that tragedy, right? I didn't build a character for a tragedy. No.
I like death. You're born.
Death is a tragedy. That's not a resilience. You don't build a resilience to death. That is tragic.
You guys, all right. So let me ask this, because this is more interesting to me as a storyteller than the actual argument you're having over who's
who wants to die or be fucking loved.
Right? The World of Darkness is full of tragedy.
Yes, that's the thing.
So, does Terrence is he done? Did he walk the spiral? Like, maybe there wasn't enough time to think about that, but there is, and that's why I wrote it the way it ended. Like, you don't know. You had your choice, but you know what? We can always change that choice.
And that's the thing for Terrence. So I don't know how he would flip for real. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I believe spiral is 100% an option, but I also believe, like, he can have his comeback. It depends on what gets us there, right? And it depends on the story that we're trying to tell. Because as I always say, I don't want to, like, impede on the story that's being told. I don't want to be like, well, my character would just say fuck your story because they just say fuck your story. I'm not that much of a fucking edgelord. I'm not, right? So like, I'd rather be like, okay, my character has experienced this, and when we come back to the story, just maybe he could be a better character.
Okay.
But because I don't know how I can play that, right? I don't know how I can play into him evolving. I don't want to make the assumption or the assertion that he is Garu or not Garu, but he's Silver Fang or he's a Silver Spiral, right? Because those are both equally at hand in this very moment. Because you have to come to reality that, like, I just failed not only my mother, I failed my family, I failed my tribe. I failed my pack. I failed my sept. I failed my entirety of what Garu society is. I failed, and they told me I was wrong, and I just didn't fucking listen. So whose words will be sharp enough to make me swap to that side, right? And it would genuinely depend who got to me first.
Because I had your character pegged.
Please let me
This I
tell
got right. That's why he was tempted with power.
Yes.
Right? Everyone's gonna listen to you and do exactly what you tell them. Because you are the chosen one. And you cannot fail at this.
I have a suggestion.
That's why that was his temptation, right? They all had a different temptation. Kryno was like, he's curious and he wants to know, and it's all about knowledge for him. And Natalia wants to be with her boyfriend. And Ray character didn't have anything to tempt him with. That's why he got kicked out.
Right.
It's not attempted. It's not that he's unattemptable. It's we didn't develop anything.
Yeah, and that's what I like about what you did there, right? You ended me off on a note where, like, I don't know what the fuck I do as this fucking character, right? The character wouldn't know what the fuck to do. It will basically be whoever found him first and gave him that comfort would be the most accurate situation. And like for Oni who wants to like
that way, that would be the spirals.
That's what I'm saying,
when
right?
You say that would be the spirals. They would have the comfort that parents needed.
Yeah, and like that's why I'm like Oni wants to replay these characters, and I'm like, okay, if you want to replay these characters, I can't immediately go. I can't go back into Terrence because like Terrence needs to have that moment of like, what the fuck am I to do in this world? Like, I just thought I was above the program and found out that fuck that, I'm in the absolute bottom. I'm just a means to an end. I'm not the fucking person who ends that shit.
Okay, so I think we need fine, new pack.
That's why I'm like, I can't do Terrence anymore. If I do new pack, I 100% agree. I'm gonna be a Shadow Lord. Nadia is. I'm gonna be a Shadow Lord in the new pack just because I found Shadow Lords cooler than Silver Fangs, but that's just me in particular.
It is cooler. Nadia, can you be in our new pack when we do it?
Like, I'm fine if we do a mixed pack. I'll like as I said, like me as TJ himself.
Shadow Lords too.
I get that. As I said, me as TJ in particular, I always like to be like that one who's like different than everything else.
I'm not like the other boys.
That I'm not like the other boys. Yeah, I'm not like the other girls type shit. Right? That's my like character idea all the time, a majority of the time. It's like if somebody just did this, I don't want to do that because that's like something somebody else just did. And we can just make that play into whatever the fuck the typical thing is, right? Which is, as I said, like my L5R character was initially like the most like unrecommendable shit you could ever fucking be.
The last picture
like,
I have,
as me and Sean talked about, like me and Sean
looks like a ninja.
Yeah.
No,
sorry.
Look at. I changed the picture. I changed it to that be Crab Clan. One of these two, the ladies with the makeup.
I mean, like these are ninjas.
Okay, real quick. Let me do my thing real quick. Listen, I do thank each and every one of y'all for joining the stream. We talked about TTRPGs way too fucking long for this stream.
Well, listen. I think maybe the second one could be a Kuni, but the first one is definitely a ninja, meaning a scorpion.
All right, give me 1 second. Listen, I thank each and every one of y'all for joining the stream. I thank y'all for the likes, the follows, and the shares as well. If you haven't already, make sure that you do like, follow, share, subscribe. Join the Discord links in the TikTok bio, YouTube description, man. I thank each and every y'all for joining the stream. I hope y'all had a wonderful time. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, day, and or evening. And I will see you all next time.